Yep.
I would ask around about that.
I don't know how long it's been gone. Honestly, I think it's been a long.
Really, I want to see. I want to try to find a helmet.
Hello.
Good evening.
How are you doing, though, Gloria?
Peachy keen. I really like living my best life.
Yeah.
my understanding, be judged by you all as well.
Why could he not be, knocked over the head?
That's a question you should ask Buck.
Because he was there.
If you were there,
Oh, well, that was a key piece of
But I'm
information.
opening it
Yes.
outwards. So take a step back if you can.
I'm good. Hi.
Oh, hello, Gloria.
welcome.
Ah, good. My niece can elaborate on this as well.
Context?
Mr.
Just
Red Eye's
filling in
murder.
accounts. Happened after everyone went to bed, so I'm trying to catch them up.
I still have no context, I'm sorry.
The murder, Mr. Red Eye,
Got it.
Marcus.
Silverfang doing absolutely nothing about a member of their community murdering someone and setting them free. It sets a precedent.
Yes, it does.
May I make a suggestion?
Please.
Only half a joke, but we probably shouldn't make a post saying that we don't support that.
Nope, I agree. I'm yet to see Vuktu. I have sent him a letter and requested his presence here so he can explain to me what's going on, but not seen him or received any reply.
I went to go find him last night, but he had retired.
If I had known, I would have said something when I saw him today.
Do we know what Silverfang has done, if anything? Or are we just presuming?
So Voktu was incarcerated the night we brought him in. We spoke with Silverfang's 3 of their council members. They will likely not press charges against him, as it was mostly a case of self-defense.
Can you explain how it's mostly self-defense?
Well, it's very hard to put it into the records, but Robert Red Eye was a Lycan. And as you might say, with a cowboy with a gun, he was reaching for his gun. He was going to shift. And he had already said, you either kill me or I kill all 3 of you to get out of this room.
Well, as I said to you, even if Voktu was there, I mean, he knows how to handle his own kind. I don't know why he couldn't have just incapacitated him. Instead, Voktu's brought all of this onto himself.
If I may, Celeste, I do understand the nature of this particular case to you. However, I would suggest that you might be a little too close to it.
Excuse me?
I mean, that you might be a little too close.
Hi, lady. Take a nap, Brad.
I'm sorry, how does a murderer getting away with it not impact everyone?
Okay, first of all, the
Regardless of-
murderer is dead. Second of all, Voktu killed him in self-defense.
Neither are members of Grimwood.
No, but Marcus was.
Yes, and Marcus's murderer is dead.
But Voktu murdered someone else. Just because it's self-defense doesn't excuse what he did. And I don't believe there was no other alternative except
You were
for
not in the
killing.
room. That man was going to die, or my uncle, or myself, and Voktu were going to die. He made it very clear he was not going to come along. He was either killing us to get out, or we were killing him. And I do have no idea how to incapacitate a Lycan, especially one who's
No,
in
but I believe
shifted
Voktu
form.
would have.
And do you think Voktu would have chosen to kill someone if there was another choice?
I don't know about Voktu anymore, to be honest.
What would you like to see done?
I would like him here to explain himself and to show remorse for what he did and to apologize for robbing his family and robbing the lands of any sort of closure and justice.
can we request that Vatu come as a guest here, and to do just that, perhaps explain himself?
Would you like me to go retrieve him?
Before you do, are we sure that this is a good idea with how tense things are between Silverfang and here right now to ask them to come here?
Voktu has already stated he would come before the Grimwood Council. He believes it is what is necessary for justice.
I'm sure Voktu doesn't care, but I'm sure that the Silverfang peoples would have a problem with it.
Well, it would need to be a request, not a demand. And he would be our guest, not our prisoner.
I think that's something we can do.
I have no doubt he would come if we can find him, though I think all of the people in Silverfang are making a point of hiding him from me.
All you have to do is look for the gaggle of ladies, and you'll find him.
Oh god.
I mean, I could go try. He was happily bouncing around and carrying me around earlier.
I have no doubt
think
if
we
we
just need to make it a
find him,
point
he'll
that
come.
Yes, and of course make it a point that he is not a prisoner, it's not an inquisition, it's just simply a request to get some closure on the matter. Would that be okay, Celeste?
I suppose.
Alright, let's go. I need to talk to you, Gloria, as we
Right,
go
wait.
there.
Are we really just taking an entire guard staff? That doesn't look good.
Well, I was
Yep.
gonna go there anyways, so I was gonna plan something with them.
I need to build another room.
I need to write up a contract regarding that stuff.
Well, we need
The
two.
territories!
I have the first one already.
They're working on it.
I need one
Yeah.
for the masquerade.
I was wanting to, with everything going on, I feel like there should be an emergency meeting with all three places tonight.
There definitely needs to be cross-council conversation on jurisdiction, especially in regards to people who are not citizens of any land.
Yes, and then they try to, commit murder on other people themselves, and then, someone...
Jurisdiction is bullshit. Let's
Oh,
chalk.
that. I was talking more of the cultist thing.
Oh yeah, that
That
too,
as
but
well.
that I
Like
think we
there's
need.
more important matters.
That I
I
think
understand
we need to
Celeste's
get.
frustration, but at the same time,
I don't know what she's going to get other than an apology from Voktu unless she wants to cause an incident.
Mm,
well, she can't decide by herself. That's
Look,
why
Vox-
there's
Good.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Voktu knew what he was doing.
No, I'm none too fond of that kind, but Voktu is at least a reasonable person.
Yes. He wouldn't have done it unless he had to.
I was thinking like 6:30 to 7. We'll just see who's around first from each settlement.
Yeah, I think meeting of Red Cult do the thing peoples probably should happen. I don't know what the thing should be, but yeah.
See what to do.
Yep.
I'm going Silverfang first.
Well,
Alright.
we have to go get Voktu. So
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, the person doesn't look good with an armor. Well,
Yeah, no, it's fine. Well, we are. God, I don't know what to say.
also, I'm not taking off my armor for a long time.
Right?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Keep
as
it
well.
I
on
was
forever.
not wearing it yesterday, of course, out of all days.
Shit day. All around. Ding a bell and see if we can find what we can find. Otherwise, we have to search. I hate searching. Go ding. There's a pool party. We should have a pool party
I
at
thought
the
that was
Silver Fang
yesterday.
bathhouse. No, it says 4 hours ago. That's Lean Belt. Voctius performed the rites have soothed the scars. They will last forever. Maybe they're down at the pool house.
Doesn't even say a day. Oh wait, never mind. An hour after storm.
Alright, let's start
Where would-
checking. We'll check the council hall. I think I know where the pool is. See what we can find.
One of you possibly carry me for a moment? I have an angry
I'll
handheld.
do it since you're.
Okay.
Are you injured still? A little bit.
Yeah, my legs are still somewhat hurt, but
Alright.
not as bad as they were the past
I
couple
think
days.
the pool is over here.
One moment.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh,
Come on,
hello,
you want
Gloria.
that?
There's a pool party at our pool.
Is
You
that the
guys wanna come
one
by?
we are looking specifically for Voc 2, but
Yeah, just let me know when
Yeah,
you're ready.
he's at the pool party.
wonderful.
Yeah.
Uncle.
Hello.
All right, try it
Just
out. Try it
gonna-
out.
Is there
And
any
be right
council
back.
members around? Do you guys know?
The councillors are probably at the
Alright.
pool, I would guess too. Which I believe is this way.
Come on. Waiting for you slowpokes.
We went in a direction, sorry. God, all of your stuff is so fucking far apart.
Well, it's an attempt to try to assist with the headache
You
situation.
literally have 2 carriages worth of, like, location.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, this is a nice spot.
Is this good enough? No, we found more.
Yeah, they're looking for Vaktu and a council.
Well, I am
I'll-
definitely dressed for it.
Also, we
No,
don't
they're
know where
dressed
Elaine...
inappropriately.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I don't know where
Hello.
Elaine
Again?
put the booze, unfortunately.
Hello there.
Tent on the ponds next to the piano. And you, gentlemen, are far away overdressed for a pool party. Go get changed.
We are not here for the pool party, unfortunately. Voc 2,
Every time you guys show up.
it is the worst, I know. Voc 2, the Grimwood Council has requested you come before them as a guest to speak on behalf of what has happened.
Certainly.
And then
Go drink.
Jasper has something else, which I was late to council, so I have no idea what they were on about.
All right.
Yeah.
No. You can wait an hour. This is the second time, and it's not happening a second time. Vakto's going back in the pool. Do
Unfortunately,
you realize how badly hurt he was?
yes, I do.
And it does not matter. Nor the amount of time he spent treating the injured.
It's all right.
I'm getting changed. I'm going with you.
No. You need this time. It is all right. The doctor has
you don't-
nightmares soon enough, so he needs to do this sooner rather than later. You need this revelry.
Listen to me when I tell you this. I am going with you. Because you will never stand alone on any situation.
He's
again,
there as a guest.
if not me. I understand that. I do.
They're welcome to come.
I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
sure we would be coming up no matter what. So. No, the rest of you stay. It's fine. It's okay.
Nope.
It's
Too
not
bad.
anything.
Too bad. Nope.
Too fucking late.
Get my coat on.
That's why I said just me, not
Yep.
in front of everyone.
No, it was definitely something he has requested, mostly to speak to Celeste, more than anything.
Yes, I got her letter.
There was a private conversation requested last night, but I could not find Voktu, so now you get to say it twice in front of everyone. Sorry. As you will.
Well, I did reply to her letter.
Yeah. She says she's not gotten it. I think the birds are eating letters again.
Awesome.
Yeah. Shall we?
Wait for Maestro.
I think it's a conversation of a particular nature anyway. Exactly why I said just me, not in front of everyone else.
Sorry. Well, unfortunately, people have a really bad habit of not fucking listening, and it's either this or an arrest. So I didn't think you wanted an arrest. That would have been a bigger deal. Listen, I tried to come talk to you privately last night, but you had gone to sleep, which is fine, but...
I had been up for 48 hours
I know,
plus with only an hour of sleep.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I just blame everybody else who cannot let you have a fucking private conversation as if you were a pup.
Oh, well, they worry.
Well, they shouldn't. Not...
See, what would be smart is if she was in the back of your office, and then everyone would be on a wild goose chase.
Yep. It's the council wants to talk to you. It's not just Celeste. But...
Yep. Oh, I see.
I
thought in her letter she said the council didn't want to talk to me, but...
No, they do. It's just... It's fine. This is why I just start moving. I know you'll keep up. The rest of them can figure it out.
Grimwood?
Grimwood, please. Straight up fucking dipped.
Oh, there's no way this isn't going to turn into a thing with all the people wanting to be
Well,
self-important soon enough.
Yeah. Well, it is not. Honestly, I don't think it's a conversation Maester needs to be involved in. It's not her business. It's yours. Personal opinion there. Sorry.
That's why I was trying to keep it as quiet as possible.
Well, like I said, I should have just asked to talk to you as a friend, but then everyone was trying to fucking hide you from me last night as well, so...
No.
Yep. Apparently I've come to execute you. Into the graveyard, into the crypt with you now.
In order to spurn my healing, I had to go into the Umbra, so I wasn't really available.
It is alright. No, people were genuinely hiding you from me.
Oh, well, I don't know why.
Probably because they thought I was going to arrest you. Again. Do it twice.
Yeah. It was so difficult for you with me telling you to do it.
Okay, let's see here.
I literally have a key to this room, just not through this door, and it's batty. Right. I have to go in the back.
Oh, the jail?
I have to go through the jail to get in here.
my.
You should close the door
Would you
before
like
an
me?
entire mob shows
I'm trying.
up. Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying. What do you mean a mob?
We just showed we skedaddled because otherwise everyone and their mother wanted to come, so we
Yep.
moved quickly.
This is what I wanted to avoid.
Listen,
but okay.
people are
That's what I
assholes.
wanted to avoid too.
There's no avoiding it if you're
Okay.
actually going to get pulled. You're always in the middle of a fucking gaggle of women, so you got fucking pulled. Sorry.
Knock knock. Guests are here.
No, one guest, and if we move quickly, it will just be one guest. So you have the back room, maybe.
Go hide somewhere.
It's
Yes,
receiving
wait.
refurbishment.
I was like, we could go hide in my
Wait a minute,
office and no one would ever know. It'd be fine.
Let's go to the quiet room.
The quiet
Oh, alright. Where am I going?
Was Jasper
Just
coming?
follow.
He, I think, is coming with the gaggle, which is why we moved really quick.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, you all have fun
Yep.
in there. I will entertain the gaggle when they arrive.
Oh, why do you have to say it like that? Great. This is how I lose my
You have
kidneys.
to open the door. We can't open the door. It closed behind him. All right.
Alright.
Ah.
Ooh, quite the
Straight
room.
through there, sir.
I'm going to wait this time because last time I had.
Listen. Extreme speed. Escape the gaggle. You've been arrested. You're being detained.
Well, I mean, at least there's no chains on the walls, unlike
Listen,
some
unlike
people's
some
offices.
people's offices that have chains and, sticks and, blood on the floor I can't get off, it is like Macbeth.
Oh, well.
Out, damned spot.
Just replace the floor. Oh, Aurelia,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Hurting, but fine.
Holy shit, I said your name.
You did.
You nailed it.
I am so proud of you, Baktu. I am so proud of you. I knew you could do it.
It's gonna be a one-time thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
Only when I was under like extreme concern for your well-being, I can say your name.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Alright, I think that's everyone.
Alright.
And Baktu, I want to make it absolutely clear that you are not under arrest or any kind of incarceration whatsoever from Grimwood. It is simply just a humble request for your presence so that we can gain an understanding of what occurred.
Absolutely.
Well, I shall yield the floor to the lovely and beautiful Celeste.
I don't know where to start, so perhaps you may shed some light firsthand.
I suppose the question comes into.
They have a full report,
Where exactly?
Baktu. They have a full report.
Alright. Then the question comes into how much information do you want to know of how much I knew Marcus?
We all know that Marcus was not in his right mind, nor did he wish to live. Really. That's the basis of it. What I want to know is, do you genuinely think that there was no alternative to non-lethal means when you were in that room with Robert Redder? Because I find it hard to understand or conceive that you, being very openly what you are, with another who is what you are, is unaware of how to subdue an individual in that condition without killing him.
It's more easy to show.
What are you doing?
So you can see the shuddering. Now, this is not the same case for all but most. It can then start to look like they're itching.
You
Or
found toys.
it can start to look...
Did you do your
Am
homework?
I letting the gaggle in or no?
No.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
Okay, because Gaggle wants in, and Jasper was gonna let them in. I'll tell him no.
No, just
What do I?
He's
Okay,
not
so
a
what?
prisoner. He's here
Okay.
willingly.
Okay. I
This is a
understand
private
that,
conversation.
but they are very angry.
Well,
They can
said-
wait.
I will. Okay.
He's
I'll
not
go
getting
up and
hurt.
speak with him.
What?
All right.
No, I'm sure it looks very odd,
Go plug it in and play with it.
Oh.
but it is quite literally something that is trying to come out. Voktu is old. Voktu has control that others do not. And I can stay in this state for a long time before the rage takes me. Robert could not. He had expressed in a letter that he did not have the control he claimed. When he hit me, he was trying to gain space between myself and him. I saw the shutter. And when I saw the shutter, I knew that he was going to be changed. He was going to change. And so, once I realized the change was going to come, I acted immediately. Because in an enclosed space, tight hallway, it does not matter that there was Gloria or Marcellus or myself. And something can flash in an instant and suddenly go from 6 feet to 8 feet and close to 500 pounds. With doesn't matter that there was 3 doors, they were all unlocked. And Voktu could not take the risk of something that did not have control, and saw 2 enemies behind Voktu. Knew that he respected Voktu, but took the opportunity that as his bones were separating, to plunge my hand into his chest and sever the heart. And it was something that it had to be me, because if it would have been Gloria or Marcellus, then all anybody would see is kind versus kind. And then it would be eye for an eye until we're all blind.
So you're telling me you don't know how to non-lethally subdue someone of your own kind?
Once they get to a certain point, there is very little that can stop them outside of a mate. And I was not his mate.
What this is setting a precedent. Voktu, you were escorted to Silverfang, and Silverfang Council did not impose any punishment on you for murdering someone, self-defense or otherwise. It is not an excuse.
It is an
It sets a
excuse.
precedent.
Celeste.
It's not an excuse. You still killed someone, and there was no trial, and there was no punishment.
That was because the man was going to kill Voktu, myself, and Marcellus, Celeste. You keep missing this point.
Or is there something personal attached to it?
Marcus is my brother. Was. Before Robert Red Eye killed him.
I knew Marcus as a boy. In fact, I was around when he was born. His parents were shepherds. He lived up in the mountains, not far from where my estate was. He used to wear red and blacks, his favorite colors. And one day I was walking through town and he fell in front of me. And everybody thought, oh, what's the Baron going to do? And I laughed and picked him up and told him that he looked like a little piece of red velvet cake. And that became what we started calling him, was Velvet Cake. There was a group of, I guess they called themselves monster hunters, the Winatares. They would send a vampire ahead. And they would go and they would kill, maim livestock, maybe a few people, but they would make sure to turn one. I was sitting on the mezzanine of my estate, smoking a cigar, having honeyed wine, and I caught the smell. And it had been so long since I'd smelled that smell that I was actually more eager. I changed, and I went after it, to find most of the livestock dead, and Marcus screaming. Only to make matters worse for him as I came barreling out of the woods. I fought with the individual, and he escaped. Marcus ran to town, and the villagers came with their pitchforks and chains. And as I had watched over them for a very long time, the elders kept my secret. They would dye my hair and tell me that when the time was for some mysterious prodigal son to return, they would tell the villagers that their beloved Baron was living on the coast because the sea air was better for his lungs. But it no longer mattered because Voktu is Voktu. The rest of the details come fuzzy, as my mind is still protecting me from it. But what comes next is Marcus crashing into me, freeing me, covered in the blood of his family, crying out in anguish. I ran one way, he ran the other. And then we met up in the woods. I offered him that I would shatter our minds, and so that we did not have to look back on that time. Mine took more of a shattering than his. And I did not know him when I saw him again, but I felt like I did. And he felt that he knew me. He'd given me a letter speaking of this. When he was attacked by Jason, he was sitting on that bed, looking at his feet. He would not look me in the eye as I was trying to help. He kept apologizing to me. When I put my hand on his shoulder, told him that he did what he could do, that things might have been worse had he not been there, and that I was proud of him, he looked at me like I was a deity. Could there have been a non-lethal way? I don't know. I have never seen it really happen. Once they start to change, if you interrupt the change, they get stuck in between and they become some malformed amalgamation of lichen and human. Once the rage takes them, there is no reason. It takes a long time for things to be able to deal with the rage like Voktu can, to be able to turn it into something else, able to take that energy and twist it. One as young as Robert did not have it. You have it. Marcus was a special individual. I would be remiss to say that despite my friendship with Robert and despite him being of my kind, if I could, I would trade Robert for Marcus any day of the week. Because even though he lamented and felt the sorrow that he did, he was a kind and gentle soul as a child, and that never left him.
You robbed us of the chance of justice.
Robert robbed you.
And then
There was
he
going to be
murdered
no...
you.
Would you have rather that I let the change happen and he barrel out into the streets?
No, I don't want anyone to die, but your cultures and traditions are not more important than the safety of the people in the land and are above law and order.
That's
I'm
why
sure
I
you
did
can
what I did
understand
was
that
for the
you're
safety of the
reasonable.
land.
Voktu saved my life, Celeste, and the life of my uncle. I don't think you're remembering, but we know for a fact Red-Eye Venom can kill our kind in a matter of hours. Now, maybe you're willing to put my life on the line, but I am not when there's another option.
Didn't have to die.
But he did have to die. He wanted to die. He said, "You kill me or I kill you."
Perhaps you'd like a demonstration of how fast one can shift from one form to the other.
Get rid of it.
Voktu has control. Oh, that is very painful. It is not a long process. In that instant, the amount of power I could clear from this side of the room to you, and be on you before Gloria could get on me. I can tell when one is going to change, the same way as you can look upon another of yours and determine whether or not they need to feed. It is an instinct that you cannot understand. And I have spent much of my time in my existence trying to teach those that Voktu's people would say are born in darkness. I did live for a time with the Red Eyes, trying to teach them ways of shamanism, trying to teach them control. But Voktu does not know if Ray is one or not, but knew that Robert was, and he had a very volatile mind. One moment he could be talking about Christ and being a preacher, the next he could be speaking utter nonsense, or the next telling all sorts of secrets of peoples. And then he could be angry, dismissive. You never knew what you were going to get in any instance.
Gloria just folded the fucking kid's cloth. She's not. She's
I understand
fighting a frenzy.
that you wanted him. It is because of the Jason incident that once Robert lay dead on the floor, Voktu knew that yet again someone from Silverfang had cheated Grimwood of their satisfaction. That is why I had to be insistent of the ones of Silverfang to put Voktu in the cell. In fact, I had to walk in there ahead of them on my own. And I was adamant that I was going to stay in there until you had convened. But I got told that it was not going to be the case. And I should have waited until I had conversation from this council. I did come and spoke to Silas as he walked through town next day, and asked if council had convened, and offered that if he wished to take me into custody that he could, and that I would be willing to wait until council had convened. He said he would get back to me. And then, of course, cultist bullshit. I suppose if it is any consolation. Yes, the death was quick, but it was a most painful one. Which could very well be why Shlomo came walking down the halls to investigate.
There is no justice in this.
Then how can I
No.
bring you justice?
You can't.
Oh, it's good to see everyone's still alive in here.
Celeste, I cannot give you Robert back for you to get your justice. But I can stand here, and whatever physicality you wish to unleash on me, I will take.
Gloria doesn't serve justice, though. She serves the kindred. She's never served justice. She's always served the kindred.
Celeste.
So to her, she doesn't care.
Yes.
You do know that this man did not murder your brother.
No, but he murdered the option that we had of justice.
What would you have ruled for him? Execution? Torture? What would have been justice that Robert
It would
could
have
have
been
served?
up to the court.
And you would have ruled death. And he is dead either way.
I don't know. It doesn't matter now. It simply does not matter.
Voktu's people believe that you have 3 deaths. The death you die, the day they put you in the ground, and the last day someone speaks your name. So long as you continue to speak his name, he will never truly be dead. But I will accept whatever consequence comes. And you are his treasured sister. Whatever satisfaction you may meet with my flesh, I will
Surely.
gladly give.
This man sounds sincere in his apologies. I believe in at least that you must at least give that much. Do you not agree?
We give an awful lot to everybody else and get very little in return.
Celeste,
That's the thing, Voktu. It doesn't matter what I want to do to you. Because I believe in law and order and diplomacy. Because I have to put the good of everyone else above what I want.
Then everybody else can leave. And what happens is what happens. And it does not have to leave this room.
Robert Red-Eye confessed to the murder. Marcus O'Donnell's Ilaria child. He did not wish to stand before a court. He wished to meet his fate, his execution.
He was a coward.
I do not argue that point.
People are dead, and it gets swept under the rug.
That is the nature of creatures of the shadows. She's in the wrong. Yeah. As an audience only who doesn't even play. Well, it's, you know, it's the telenovela, right?
It helped to see the white fur again. Anything you do to me in my natural form will only show as bruises in this. No one would know.
I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see you again. Thank you for your time, but I don't need to see you anymore.
I appreciate your coming here and being sincere and answering questions. Come,
If at any point you change your mind, Celeste, send a letter and I will come.
Sort of political fiascos outside.
All of it?
Henry Lockhart set aside his own wounds to go to the battles at each of the cities. He did some battlefield patchwork on a bunch of people each time. And then he came back to check on Silverfang and he passed out.
I'm sorry for the crass words, but do I need to pin his ass to a bed to make sure he actually gets healed?
I was the only one around with any abilities at all and ended up using a variety of, or a variation of one of the stitches I use in clothing on
Let me
Henry.
take a best friend.
Well, that's what he deserves for not getting treatment straight away.
Oh, here's Voktu in one piece and heart.
Alarin, after I finally get these people back into swimwear and toss them in the pool that Voktu put a great deal of effort into, making smell absolutely wonderful. Send me a letter tomorrow. We will get together. Yeah, the fact that you needed a hug as bad as I did. We will talk. Bring the ladies at the council. I'll see if I can snag some of the other ladies and we'll get together, all right?
All right.
Going to be a giant
Jasper
gossip.
me as well?
Isn't it?
Girls'
By the way,
gossip time.
Lord Grey, I just wanted to let you know the 17 gross of chickens and 4 pigs that you ordered will be delivered in 2 weeks.
Ah, splendid.
No, Jasper was trying to collect the councils to meet and talk about jurisdiction. That's a different thing, though.
All right. Yes, I will be available in will
We could
stay.
do that after storm, maybe, or
Yes, after the storm. We can do that after the storm because right now I need to go throw my people
Alright.
back in the pool.
Well, you also have to
we
Yeah.
could talk about last
Bastion.
night too.
I gotta go
Yeah, I'll go
smooch
over there.
people.
You know?
By people,
you
I
owe me
mean
45 minutes. You know what that means, right?
Please stop flirting with my family members.
I am not flirting. Why is everything with you people about relationships? Can you not do anything else? You're coming with us to the
Condessa,
party,
I
whether you
am
like it or not.
celibate,
Friendships
so...
do not exist here, apparently. Grimwood does not believe in friendship.
Oh, do you need a friendship hug? Do we need a friendship circle? Come on, everybody gather up. We're having
Come
a
on,
friendship
Do
circle.
not touch me.
She's gonna go
No,
swing
she-
in, and I got stabbed enough yesterday. I
she's
got
trying to get
stabbed
away.
enough yesterday.
This is escaping.
I got
Get
stabbed
her.
It's
enough
okay.
yesterday.
It's okay, I'm a big girl. I can take it. I just wanted to
how's
say
that
you
supposed to
also
mean?
did.
Let's go.
I'm not
Go on
to
now.
get Gloria.
Alright.
Talk to
See you
shut
guys
up.
after
Get-
storm.
oh, do not make me. I will
Go on.
pick you up. I
Shut-
will pick you up.
Yeah. I will keep saying
I
yeah
don't
if
know
you pick me
what's
up.
even a good
Smash-
spot for
All right,
everyone
yeah.
to be murky
Whoop.
still.
Haha.
All right, Vaktu, where's your best
Ah!
friend?
Oh, sorry, I thought it was past the Vox. Let's go.
Alright.
Are we good? Are we good to head on back now?
Oh my god!
I should make sure that council things are done while I'm up here. My 30-second conversation turned into an hour. I
Let's
just
go.
wanted to ask about
Alright,
contracts.
okay. So I guess that I'm not going to kidnap your council member, Dame Blackwood. What is your uncle's name again?
What?
Are you talking about Marcellus?
Yes, Marcellus. Sorry, I couldn't remember his name.
I'm sure he would love to be kidnapped. Marcellus!
Open the door.
Okay.
Jasper, do you have anything?
I think he went running.
Wait, no, never mind. You already answered that question, didn't you? You
Are
don't
you
have
sure?
anything to speak with me.
question.
Got it.
Let's get on back.
Yes, we have a party.
It's just you said you wanted to speak to some people earlier, and
Oh yes, for after storm.
Where'd Vox go?
okay. See you
Probably-
at the storm, I guess. If I'm still
headed
awake,
back
and
to
I'm
the
just
party,
gonna
I
go
hope.
stare at the wall while everything happens and everyone's talking very boringly. It's gonna be wonderful.
Safe travels.
I can make it more interesting.
Victor in there with her now. Okay.
Okay.
Vaktu only just left, so.
Everything alright?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them
really
all sorts of
fond
room,
of a lot of
and
stuff that just happened.
I'm gonna give them
Oh,
all
yeah.
sorts of room.
I got
all
you right
sorts
in
of
there.
room.
What?
I'm going to go and not cry in the arms of Whispers by
Fun.
little crying.
See you later. Need to go over there too.
Are you going to the archive?
Do you want me to pick you up?
When-
I don't think I could carry you
Actually,
right now.
are you going
When-
there, Ellerin?
When,
Yeah, I am.
When is that the territory's being contracted?
Well, we were just trying to finish up the contracts and we got distracted with murders, so I guess
Alright.
never.
Listen, this would take 2 minutes to actually do.
Yeah, I know, but then we started talking about chickens and then we started talking about murder, so
Yeah.
you know, fuck the contracts, I guess, but yeah, I'm
Wow,
going there
listen,
now.
just listen. This
Sorry,
would
I'm
be
gonna-
so fucking easy if we just fucking just get them to say yes. You wrote the contract and dump everybody onto the same registry. It'd be fine.
Yeah, anyways, yes, I'm going there now. Are you coming?
Later. Tell them I'll go there later. Just see them are there.
Okay, I'll tell them. I'll see you. Sorry, I was moody.
She needs to apologize.
Did it end okay or no?
Oh, it's fine. It's Celeste did not get justice, but nothing would have been justice for her, so. Too many fucking people. Apologies, I appreciate you waylaying them so that we could get him pulled back for a private conversation. It would not have ended well if it was in front of everyone. But he's too fucking nosy.
I think they heard the way Celeste would, but she was screaming or yelling at him.
Yeah, that's
What
one
did I
way
miss?
to put it. I don't know.
Care to elaborate?
Celeste said, I hate it. We asked what justice would be. She said, not this. And then yelling and sad, and everybody was upset, and nothing came of it, which was kind of what was expected. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Lillian, is Aurelia still in there?
I think she took a surprise nap.
Seems to be all the rage lately.
I'm going Bastion a bit, so I let them know. You know, Gloria. Then I just remembered I didn't get a chance to say it last night. Just for a moment, I noticed when Aurelia was ground, they're hovering around there. You stopped them from doing the final blow.
Fat lot of good it did. At least she's alive.
Just want to say thank you.
Thank you for helping and protecting people too, Jasper.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go to town. I'm about 30 minutes. I'm going to zone out for an hour.
Alright.
You alright, Uncle?
I'll be alright. I'm more concerned about you and...
Injured, but I'll survive. Shrug
Put
it
your
off.
life on the line.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I was fighting for my life. Little different, I suppose.
Very curious as to why one would want to slit your throat. Oh.
I don't fucking know.
Just talk about anything?
Wouldn't even know how to start with it all, honestly. I'm frustrated with the whole situation. Celeste is not going to calm down.
Yeah. If she does any harm to him, I'm stepping down as constabulary.
Well, she's off the council at the end of the week.
Oh, that's right, another election, right?
Yes, here's the thing, right? The council's elected. We're appointed. last a lot longer and have a lot more impact at the end of it than the council does.
If she's not gonna let it go, you know there's gonna be problems, right?
Well, she'll have to let it go then, won't she?
One could hope. You know, I tried scrubbing that blood off the floor, and holy hell,
Yeah.
it does not want to come up.
Out, damned spot.
I gotta look into getting some of that acid that you know who used.
Yeah, probably.
I would say spar, but you're in no condition for that.
I am more than capable of sparring if you would like to spar.
Violence is always the answer, right?
Yeah, we could do a couple rounds if you want.
Yep, I'm up for it if you are.
If I'm not dead, I'm fine.
Ready when you are.
Alright. Uncle, what
okay.
happened? Like, I didn't
don't
hit
know.
you? Oh, the poison.
Ah,
Probably
yep,
was the
that'll do
poison.
it.
I was like, you just laid down and then I hit you, and I went, that's not right. Oh dear.
Ready when you are.
Yep, alright. Oh, and I'm on the ground now.
That was weird.
Yeah, I have 5 stacks of poison when I didn't have any, so I don't know what happened. That's fine. Are you gonna help me or no?
Yeah, my eyes were playing tricks on me, apparently.
I guess.
Some
Alright.
odd reason. Your body was here, and
Fine.
you woke up over there.
That's fine. Let's do it again. Sorry. Stand in the... You have... What kind of armor do you have?
One moment after we are done, I can tell you.
Okay. That does not feel like your...
Invader,
How much armor?
over 2,000.
So it's super weird, right? This is 80-40 pen. This one is 101-24 pen. I don't know.
Yeah, I just, yeah.
And
Doesn't
then,
make any sense. I
this
know.
is like 70 and 100 pen, basically.
Okay, that one hurts the most.
Yeah, I know. Which makes sense, but like, I don't know. Here, come stand over here. I don't know. Whenever you are ready. I don't know why people are putting junk armor in there, but they are. And a lot of the weapons in here have vanished. Which is fine, I don't use them, but like a lot of them have vanished.
Yeah, there used to be a lot more in there.
I don't know why people think that's like a thing to it's to steal. It's for people to try weapons, right? Like not to make off with them all.
Apparently they're not that bright.
Yeah, well. Yeah. I might put something in there for that because like, yeah, I don't really care. Just, I'm gonna leave a note there, be like, hi, FYI, these are for people to try, not to steal. Please return the weapons that were taken.
Probably a good idea. We'll see if any return though.
Yeah. You think this is fair?
Let me go read.
Let me know if you think that's a fair statement.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
Like, I mean, looking at this, there's 4 weapons in here, and I believe there was 10 before.
Could have swore there was like more than that.
10 of mine. There's other junky weapons, but those are just, you know, whatever. But like, if you look, you can see how many were taken. Thorn Spear's missing. Blood Claws are not, weren't there. Peldador's Razor. Eldrinker, well, that's from a different one. I'm gonna move right over here so it's a little easier to see which ones are gone. Yeah, the Thorn weapon's missing. Thorn Spear. War Spear. Azeroth's Great Circle. Crescent Halberd. Tempest Spear. Yeah, there's a bunch of them missing. Like, these are things, these are also like... These are free. Nobody cares about those. I mean, the difference between those and these is those are done up in such a way that they're specifically to be like the best quality you could get.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there so many pieces of trash armor in here? What the fuck? Did you do that?
Maybe accident.
Okay. Alright, I think we've got one more spa in me, then I'm gonna go sit and probably be in my head for a
Sounds
minute.
good.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
Yep.
I feel like I do a lot of damage to you.
Yeah, it's weird how I have so much armor, but you can just slice right through it.
I mean, I'm berserking right now, though, right? So, like...
True.
I hit, like, twice as hard when I'm berserking, so...
that was close.
It was. I go sit down and hang out. Thank you for the spa, Uncle. I'm glad
You're
you're
welcome.
doing all right.
Yes, I. Funny how things have changed. I was the one that couldn't really do anything for a while. Now it's your turn.
I will do what I will all the time.
Of course.
Unless I'm actively bleeding out, I don't think something's going to stop me from moving about.
Unless your legs are broke.
Brace 'em. We gotta go 10 minutes or so? Okay. Go back to the room of requirements, hon. You can transport from your book.
But
Maybe when she
we got
wakes up.
stuff to do, so.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, goodbye.
Sorry, I'm gonna just come over here and write reports for like an hour. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you want any alcohol to go with it?
I'm gonna go back to the manor for a bit and see if we've got any mail.
Thank you. Sounds good.
I'll be back.
Character is vibrating, so you can't access any of the menus.
Let me look.
Is there anything on this table? You could set that down. You don't have to hold that the whole time, do you?
I don't know.
Okay. Commitment to the business. I like it.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Can I interest you in any alcohol today?
Yeah,
Or
we'll.
Granny's lemonade?
Sorry. Have you seen Mr. Ash?
No.
No.
Okay, thank you. I will go and look for him.
Okay.
Sorry for the bother.
No, it's not a problem. Take care.
Good evening.
Well,
So what do you think of the new fishmonger guy that might be a thing?
I don't know. The one that's going over there by the boutique?
coming with you, human.
Yeah, next to the flower shop, I guess. So I've heard.
I guess we'll see how business goes.
Yeah, I don't know if I want any fish that smell like flowers.
I don't know if the flowers or the fish are gonna swap smells, but
I mean, well, I guess people don't want their flowers to smell like fish either, but
yeah.
yeah, we'll see. Maybe it'll be a weird business rivalry. Like there'll be some business drama over there.
Maybe. I kind of thought that was gonna happen with the tea shop and Granny's Lemonade, but it didn't happen. Or
Yeah,
the
another
sweet shop
beverage
that.
place.
Well, there's also that sweet shop that was supposed to open and it hasn't, and it's been. They've been saying it's gonna open, and it's been like 2 weeks.
Oh, it's been that. Okay, that's been a while. All right. Well, maybe we'll involve it in the expansion of the research. Something. That's all tucked away. But or maybe they found out Granny was doing sweets too, and they just gave up.
The shipment isn't able to come in until after the 23rd or 24th.
Now that you know what it is, do you want it? As long as he doesn't touch it. Fine, my voice. Come on, doggo.
Hello. Hello.
How are you?
Okay. How are you?
That's good. I'm in pain. It's fine.
Same thing.
Oh.
Join
But
the
I
pain
hope
squad.
that you'll get better.
Thank
Of
you.
course, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you guys know, Well, we're still planning it, but I told Silverfang they seem to agree. I'm going to Las Bastion. I believe that all three settlements and whoever should have an emergency meeting talking about the events last night.
Where's the meeting being held at?
Yes.
I would assume here in Murky Stone, and at after the storm.
Today after this next storm.
Upcoming storm, indeed.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
okay.
no, it's very late. Only because Silverfang having an event right now, and we
Another
had them
event?
come over.
They have like
Indeed.
events every day.
A pool party.
Yeah, they had a pajama party. Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure, well, I'm not sure if any of the other family will be around, but I'm sure someone will catch you up to speed next time if you do not make it.
Okay, I will try to be here.
Alright. See you guys in a bit. Gonna let Sebastian know.
Okay. Be safe.
Thank you.
You too.
No, I have not seen your chickens.
Yeah.
Hello.
At least we'll have an emergency meeting after the party. It's an emergency, but we have to wait till after the party.
Yeah. Yep.
I know. I know.
Priorities are not straight in these places anymore. I don't really know what else to say. I'm.
But you don't have to say. I know. I know. Well, if you want, if you need to say it, you can say it.
Yeah.
I know. I do that.
Yes, let's throw pajama parties and pool parties and do drugs all day long. Yeah, that's the thing now too.
Yeah, I almost asked. What's her name? Astrid. I almost asked her to take her mask off.
Oh, yesterday. Yeah, yeah.
It would have been a real dick thing to do, I guess, but like I don't I'm not gonna go that far to dress up similarly to her.
Well, how are you?
Good day, night. Good morrow. Good eve.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Why? I have wine and lemonade.
Wine and lemonade. Do you know
Yeah.
outside my door, I smelled a faint bit of lemon.
Oh.
No. Yes, how that got there.
Someone
know.
seems to have squeezed lemon juice all over the doorbell of the man. Wondered if you knew of
Why?
any missing product from yours or Granny's store.
No. Some people are trying to play a joke, basically accusing Granny of being some lemonade mafia person. Head of some mafia thing. But they're like taking people's things for ransom and then making it smell like lemons.
You're
Come
another
again.
victim.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a prank only on one person though, so I don't know why somebody would take lemons and smear it all over your door. I don't know anything about that. I just know of one person that they did that to their jacket.
I mean, not that I would mind. It's quite a pleasant smell, but still.
Yeah, I don't know. That one's new. I've not heard anything about that. The only problem, though, is that I hope that the acids in the lemon don't destroy your finish on the door.
Oh, it's just on the bell, so perhaps it'll just take some of the tarnish off.
Oh, well, maybe, yeah.
Vandals.
Yeah, it's just weird.
Yes. Hooligans.
Unless you're gonna say something about this party that's happening. Or,
What party?
I guess Silverfang's having a pool party?
Is that tonight?
I guess. I mean,
Right now, I think.
yeah, I just heard about it. People were passing.
And then some emergency meeting after the
Alarin.
next storm.
Hello, hold on, I'm needed. Hello.
Yeah, apparently there's some important emergency meeting to be held after the school party.
Victor wanted to ask you about your territory document. Remember, that's why we came here, Victor.
Oh, yes. Now I forgot what the hell I was going to ask.
Rimwood Hills.
The what? Oh, yes. We wanted to make sure that it was stipulated in the document that the surrounding territories are called Grimwood Hills. You know, very
I
suburban.
see. Okay, I can fix it up so that it reflects that.
Ah, very good.
So Grimwood and the surrounding territories are going to be called Grimwood Hills?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Let me pull this.
No rush, though. Just
Doing work.
Okay, doing it right now. Okay.
Well, I did just tell everybody over at their place that I was going to have it for them whenever they were ready, so...
Oh, good. Well, then get to it. Snap, snap.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord Grey.
Oh, we may or may not be getting an order of 2 gross of chickens. Just saying.
And 4 pigs.
4 pigs?
What's a gross? How much is a gross?
I don't know. How much is a gross of chickens? Does anyone know the answer to that? What's 2 gross of chickens?
I do know this.
Can we get
Gloria.
ducks instead? Their
That'd
fat
be
is
it.
much tastier.
Yeah, like less
Like-
than a dozen.
Isn't it
Maybe.
about a dozen, give or take?
I was gonna say I think it's 14. It's
Who
like
fucking dozen chickens? What the
Hold
shit?
on. A dozen is 12, a gross is 144, a mole
oh
is...
shit, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
no, wait a minute.
So that's 288 chickens.
Victor, I'm sorry, I have to disagree with you on here. With the growth of your town, a simple gross is not enough. You're gonna at least need 4 to 6 gross of chicken.
188 chickens?
what?
I can't. No.
What would you need so many chickens for?
We don't. I don't.
Right.
What have you done?
144 chicken.
No, 2 grosses of chickens, so 288 chicken. What the fuck are we gonna do with all that chicken?
Have a party, a barbecue or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess, I
Good
mean,
grief.
if you have them now, you might as well take them to this pool party that's apparently happening at Silverfang.
There's a what?
Yeah.
You said a pool party?
Yeah, apparently they're having a pool party. They had a pajama party yesterday, pool party today.
Where is it?
Apparently at Silverfang. We went to the pajama party yesterday, and I immediately regretted that decision with the amount of drug use that's been going on. I just left. I'm not partaking in any of that.
Sounds about right.
Yes, it does.
I'm sorry, but it's extremely disgusting. I've honestly seen and heard enough of it. It's horrible. I feel like I live in a world of drug addicts.
Yeah, it takes a lot. It's us saying once who know not to touch the drugs.
It's out of control, to be honest.
It really is. Just seeing people come through here all the time acting crazy because they're always high.
There literally a woman came through here being carried by somebody because they were so drugged out that they had to force her to throw up so she wouldn't die.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's out of control.
I was gonna say
Okay,
I'm surprised there have not been overdoses in town with how bad it's actually gotten, and it's actually concerning me.
Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. I cannot sit back and continue to watch all of these people ODing on all of these drugs and just being carried through town because they can't even function.
I'll stop selling drugs in my apothecary then. That was a joke because I supply it to the hospital.
I know that you run an apothecary.
I might have to invest in starting to set up a rehabilitation clinic when
Yeah.
So it's such a problem.
It's really bad.
I actually asked somebody if they have a problem with drugs, and they said, no, it's actually the solution, was the words to me.
Darling, do you think you could put me down so I could finish writing this contract?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm also a little concerned, and I'm sorry if I sound like I am complaining, but why is a pool party more important than this emergency meeting that we're supposed to hold after the nap?
Some people can't make it till then, so...
Yeah, but the excuse I was given was that they're putting it off because of the pool party.
That's actually a good point.
It wasn't that, we're trying to make sure that others can be there. It was we're putting it off because of a pool party.
Well,
Not who I was looking for, though. Apologies.
Actually,
that's how it was phrased, yes.
Actually, Victor, I had a question for you for a bit now.
Oh?
Yes, has there been any word on jurisdictions yet?
What do you mean by jurisdictions?
Well, I heard that some of the larger settlements are possibly
Did you have,
pushing
you have
laws
food for sale?
outside of their bounds. Is that true?
I can. What do you need?
There are some communities that are
I just need
joining
something
the suburbs of Grimwood.
Steak meat.
What I mean...
chicken, beef, something.
Hello? Oh, thank you. One second. There you go.
Pleasure doing business.
Of course, madam. I mean, more of like people way outside of the actual territory. So, will we be affected by such thing?
What do you mean, will you be affected?
I mean, would say Silverfang be able to push any of their laws on me way down in the southern jungle?
Not unless you wish to join Silverfang.
That's a hard no.
Well, then the answer to that is no. They don't have any jurisdiction on you.
That's all I was hoping to hear.
How does this look? Should I go get it signed? You want me to put it down? Did you rather read it over
I'm
my
just gonna.
shoulder?
I'm gonna look over.
Okay. Okay.
I will be right back. I just need to take the caravan and take it back.
Is he carrying something?
He's trying not to,
That's
I think.
why he's taking the carriage.
Yeah.
That looks good to me.
Okay, great. And Victor, if this looks good to you, then that's majority, and I'll just go get it signed.
Yes, of course.
Did I do your hills justice?
Yes. And the
Okay.
hills as well.
Okay, great. Once Whispers gets back, then I'll go get this signed by the others. Should I take it to the Blackwoods as well? Or, yeah.
The Blackwoods, I believe. So, that I understand, it's the acolytes, right?
Yeah, well, the archivists, yeah.
The archivists. Are they no longer the acolytes?
I think so. I'm pretty sure they're just the archivists now.
I see.
They've got a college, so.
Oh, I want to go back to college.
It's
What?
they're teaching like medical things and other
Oh, then
stuff
no,
there.
I don't want to go back to college.
Ellerin, do you have a moment?
Give me 2 more minutes, and then yes.
No.
So yes, should I go take it to Silas and them, or should I just go to the compound of many names, the archivists?
If you, I would say if you want to take it to the Blackwoods, then by all means. I mean, they were talking about it today. They wanted to follow up on. So if you want to
Trying to think if there
make the
was
trek.
another group, though. I thought there were 3 groups. I don't know why.
I can at least get those 2 covered, and if we think of the 3rd, then you can just let me know next time I see you, or, you know,
of course,
do it yourself.
Wow.
That's.
I meant that with all the love and respect.
I felt that. I felt the love and respect.
Yeah.
Yes, I felt it totally.
I'm sure Celeste can show you a lot of love and respect.
Wow. Okay. Oh my God! Did you snort?
I did. I'm so sorry.
Alvin. Get out of here.
Wait.
Well, aren't you supposed
What?
to?
You can't go
Shlomo?
anywhere without him?
Well, he's escorting me because I was kidnapped the other
Yeah,
day.
go talk to Shlomo.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Shlomo.
damn.
Hold on, let me just tuck this paper away.
You were telling me you're having
Sorry, I think.
Okay.
Oh my God. I think the wind's catching your voice. I can't hear a word you're saying.
You told me you were having difficulty writing up something the other day, so I thought I'd help and see if this is something along the lines of what you were trying to get to.
It's fine. It's just a.
God, I have so many papers.
Yep. So many papers.
Please just don't do it in front of me.
Oh wow, this is way more. This is way more extensive than what I had written.
I'm sorry. I may have overdone it.
No, it's okay. It's great, but I'm not gonna. I think this is just gonna confuse people. I like the one that I have is very basic, but thank you.
Okay.
I mean, here, do you want it back?
Nope, you can keep it as just
Okay,
the way
I'll burn it.
Oh,
Do you want me to read you the one that I have?
No, it's
So
fine.
you can
but
see how basic it is? Okay.
No, but maybe convince Mr. Gray to look at it and see if it confuses him too.
Here.
Oh, no.
That didn't confuse me. Here, it is a potential territory agreement. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Yeah.
Is it very wordy?
It's very wordy.
Nice.
Wow.
Aurelia.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta check my notes really quick. Hold on.
No worries.
I plead the fifth.
All right. I wrote you a letter, Aurelia.
All right, let me see it. Give me that.
I'll just read it to you instead. It's okay.
All right, read it to me. Serenade me.
My dearest Aurelia, with quill in hand and heart aflutter, I find myself compelled to put to parchment the feelings that have been swirling my within my breast. Oh, fair maiden, you are the very embodiment of grace
did
and
not
beauty.
write this.
Say it with your chest.
You did not write this
Say
at
it with
all.
your chest.
Shut up! I didn't write it. Shut up. You are a radiant star in the firmament of my life. Your presence casts a luminous glow upon my world, and I am but a humble moth drawn irresistibly to your celestial light.
What the fuck? Who wrote this? Are you done reading?
Oh, I thought there was a pig around here.
Shut up, Jasper. Respectfully with love. Okay. From the moment our eyes first met, it was as if fate herself had ordained our meeting. Your smile, like the first rays of dawn, banishes the shadows from my soul, and your laughter is a melody that fills my heart with joy.
Okay.
Does it now?
Just don't worry about it. Just keep listening.
Mm-hmm.
Each time our hands touch, even fleetingly, I feel a current course through my veins, a testament to undeniable connection that exists between us.
That is called a boner.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Anyways, I love you. Big kisses. You want me to write you one?
Thank you.
I mean, everybody at this point has probably read the letter I sent to Victor, right?
Manga.
What?
Okay.
Why can't I get?
Oh, I just assumed. I'm sorry. Verona said she read it.
Scoop.
Darling, just so you're aware, I once sent an anonymous love letter to Victor.
It's not very. Not very.
And he
Not
immediately
very
sent
anonymous
a letter.
now, is it?
No, it's not. And then immediately sent a letter back being like, "Oops, didn't know you were seeing Celeste. Never mind."
No.
Nice. Oh my god.
Did it impress you that much that you would have seeked out your secret admirer?
Who knows?
Fair enough. just I'm really good at being secretive, obviously. You're right, I should. Oh my god. No, you can keep that. You're welcome, it's my gift to you. Love letter part 2. Well, part 3, technically.
I haven't even received my part 1.
Darling, would you like me to write you a love letter?
Just
Ah,
maybe
she's
makes a
ready.
difference.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, the one you sent me was very.
That's a great. Can I have that back,
I don't
actually?
need a love letter.
Yes, you do.
You tell me everything with your eyes.
Oh, that was really smooth. Thanks, hon.
Real smooth.
Very smooth.
Wasn't.
Anyway.
Should we tell them about our incredibly
Briskus.
adorable names that we have for each other?
Yeah.
If you would
Here
like.
we go. What is it?
I want to hear.
Go on, go on.
You already know.
What?
No.
Is it Ellie?
She's my meteorite.
And he's my shooting star.
You guys are so cute. What the fuck?
Don't ew me.
You know how
Yeah,
stars
same
are made.
here. What do I call you?
I don't know.
Imagine not having cute pet names.
You know what bronies do, right?
Oh my god, Jasper.
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
You heard
hey,
nothing.
Edward, how are you? I told somebody today that they weren't allowed to call me a petit grenouille.
What?
Why would someone call you a frog?
Because
This is not a cute animal. The frog is not cute. I don't understand that.
okay, some frogs are cute. I wear a lot of green.
With a cane and it dancing to music. Hello, my
Okay.
baby. Hello, my shine.
Okay. What animal sounds cute in French but is also cute? What are they supposed to? Oh, un petit oiseau. That sounds
That's good.
stupid.
Go away.
Je faisais petit oiseau that is adorable. Petite hirondelle.
Cucumber.
What the?
Sorry.
Sure.
Do you want me to
I
be
thought he
your
said.
little,
I thought
your
he
little
said
cucumber?
cucumber.
I don't want to be a fish.
Oh, good.
I'm confused.
Yes.
You know, you could always be a raisonneau.
Un petit cochon.
It would be fitting.
Shut up.
You guys are ridiculous.
Pretty pony.
French is one of those languages where like words that are not cute are cute.
As long as you don't put, cochon on the feminine, it should be fine. The petite cochon does not sound as well. That is where I realize that most people here don't speak French.
Oh.
For what?
Oh, what?
Chouette? Actually, it would be a hibou.
Oh, you petit hibou.
That's cute.
What was I gonna say? I had one that I thought was funny, and then I lost it. I don't want to be a little red fish.
Yes, I'm not. Well, it is technically a goldfish, but yes, small goldfish. That is not. It's not a very loving name. It almost sounds like an insult.
It does. What did you say?
I'm sorry, what?
I don't understand your accent.
Oh, une souris.
Oh, souris!
I love
It is a bit adorable if you my petite souris. That does work.
Do I want to be a mouse? I'd rather be a rat.
Petit rat
Rats,
does not
rats.
sound as well, though.
No idea what you said, but sure.
Et petite bunny.
Lapin, yeah.
She said he said bunny. The écureuil is always cute as well.
I want to be a squirrel. For moose?
Orignal.
Oh, that's not sexy or cute.
Not adorable at all.
A petit caribou.
The caribou actually is somewhat cute.
Yeah, I think Yibu was the best one out of all of them.
Hibou ou chouette? I mean, a petite chouette is already in use, really. It is French.
What is rat again?
Rat?
Oh, duh. It's one of those words where you just gotta say it with the accent and then it's French.
Rat is not cute as well.
Fuck. I like snakes.
Backhanded.
You can say you have a beautiful lining of scales, like a wonderful serpent of the Garden of Eden.
Wow. Get poetic.
It starts to be a bit long for a pet name.
This is why I have to contract people to write my love poems for Aurelia. Because I gotta one up this guy.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Alan.
Dash,
Who you're calling a cow?
Yeah, who are you
Grey?
calling a cow?
Are you saying my sister is a cow?
Yeah, we're gonna.
They're all leaving. Bye-bye. Laisse de l'espace pour Jésus? Actually, you laissez since it is an order. Exactly. This is not something I thought I would say today. No, she just repeated it. No, what in French? You should brush off on your French. Well, maybe with Sam, if your memories come back completely. You could remember how to speak French. And lose that horrid accent of yours. Salut encore. Non, tu parles français. And so far, you're one of the few here who actually managed to at least share a few words in French.
Okay.
Oh, are you asking that?
Jesus, Alarin. Oh my god, you did it again.
At this point, I do feel like cochon might actually be suitable. No.
She can tell you about it later. Later, away from us, not here. I'm a fair maiden.
Are you?
I don't want to hear.
You better be, sister.
What did you say to me?
I said you better be.
I am. I don't know, Alarin. So it was you who smeared lemon and citrus all over the doorbell of the manor.
Oh my god.
Who was?
What the fuck?
Of course it was.
Jesus.
Oh, what was the conversation when I arrived here earlier about drugs?
Ridiculous. Fucking hell.
Okay. All right.
Alright, well, on that note. Oh man. That is fun.
Yeah, where should go?
Fine. Same shit. Yeah, we'll see you
Remember,
guys.
Bye.
after Storm,
Love you
that
all.
meeting, I
Alright.
told everyone that over here in Murkystone.
Here.
Where are we
like,
going?
around here.
We're gonna meet in Murky Town?
For
For all the about last night, everyone.
Sounds good.
After Storm, it's okay if you can't make it. I'm sure someone will fill you in. Yeah. It was gonna be earlier, but you know, Silverfang had an event and everybody took some of their time. So
Alright, let's go. Whoop, whoop.
Yes.
Time to have our own party, filled with probably less fun than a pool party.
alright, see you guys in a bit.
Bye.
Not allowed to
See
go
ya.
there.
Where's it again?
Going to Highland.
No.
And off they go. Maybe that pool party they're talking about? No, I'd rather not. I've not too keen of pools and swimsuit. I'm not sure if Celeste filled you in. Yes. Myself. Me? Is it not?
mademoiselle?
A bit bruised and battered, but speak. Yeah, I was wearing chain and plate mail last night, but I still had. I'm talking about the battle. It may keep me from getting cut, but doesn't keep me from having dislocated arms and bruises from being hit as much as I was. Oh, it's just soreness. I'll be fine. I made sure I had no broken arms.
Dami is awake.
I see. Well, do be safe.
You as well.
James?
Oh, rudder?
Yeah.
I assume he'd still be at his house, or that if that's his house.
We time to be on our way.
You alright over here?
Yes, of course. Are you?
Yep.
This chair's very comfortable. Almost falling asleep in it.
Oh. I mean, probably not the best place to fall asleep.
Yeah, probably not. See, isn't it a comfortable chair?
It's pretty extravagant. It's pretty fat.
Very high. Is that Sebastian's voice I hear?
Yes. He's over
Did
here.
he see the contract?
I haven't showed it to.
Hello. Well, great. Didn't know you were sitting here.
No, Doctor. Yes.
And how are you today?
I'm doing just well. How about yourself?
Do you have a second to talk?
A little tired, but other than that, pretty good. In good spirits generally.
Ah, yes. Celeste, did you start the contract? Could you show it to Sebastian?
I do have the contract. No, I haven't showed it to Sebastian. Do you like me to?
Contract?
Yes, for the Grimwood Hills territories.
Don't know what that means.
Amalgamating the outlying clans to fall under Grimwood jurisdiction.
I presume this is regarding Jess's troop.
Jesse, the Blackwood.
No, and I believe the Truce House are with Jesse now.
Yes.
Yes, I know that. Visited them yesterday. Quite lovely location they've set up. I enjoyed the college. It's been a long time since I've been in an auditorium, let me tell you. Okay, so this is a format, I see. I don't see an issue with this. I assume negotiations will be on a case-by-case basis.
No. It would be they agree to our contract or that's they stay on their own.
There's no negotiations to be had.
Then
They asked to be a part of Grimwood, so
it says here both parties have conducted due diligence, negotiations, and discussions regarding the incorporation. So
Yes,
presumably
that's
there is some room for negotiations.
to discuss the contract, I guess, and what it
Okay.
entails,
fair-
but yeah.
Fair enough. But yes, do you want this back?
Yes, please. Thank you.
With the expansion of the citizenry to beyond the city, has there been thought given to limitations on running for office?
There's
Yes.
already limitations.
To tell? Perhaps I missed it on the board today.
The limitations are
I-
that. Please go ahead.
Please. No.
The limitations are that only one member of a house or compound may be on the council at any one time in any of the Greenwood Hills outlying territories.
This is presumably to avoid forming voting blocks or conflicts of interest between duties and sentiment?
Correct.
Okay, to that end, might I suggest an addition to these limitations?
All ears, Doctor.
I mean that in the best way possible. Perhaps couples should not both be running for the very same reasons.
Well, if they can only put forward one member, that assuming they live together, which, I mean, at least in the archivist household, they all live together, so they would only be able to put forward one member of their entire
Unless you're talking about within Grimwood proper, then it gets a bit more complicated.
Sure. Anywhere, really. Couples are couples, right? Regardless of where they live. I feel like it creates a dynamic that, even if perfectly professional, leaves room to be questioned.
I mean,
that's
still
my
have to
opinion.
presume that these people would be voted in as well.
Well, yes. But imagine someone from the archivists, for example, who have quite enough people dating someone in Grimwood, someone who he knows will support them in anything they say or decide to do, and then he convinces the rest of the archivists to also vote for that person. There you go, voting block.
Is there someone in
also-
particular you're worried about, Sebastian?
No, it's just that council is supposed to be a place of many voices where people are supposed to be able to voice their disagreements and opinions freely, and they should be able to do this without fearing if another member of the council who is their spouse or partner might take offense or feel personally attacked. Just my suggestion, though. You don't have to go for it. It's just an opinion.
Well, here's the concern that I have, is that what happens if, say, like, we have these members of the council that have met the two-term criteria, and then all we have left is members that might be couples. Well, then they are ineligible, and therefore we might have an unsuitable number of council members that are able to be on the council.
I'm sorry, I did not catch that. Say that again? I mean, I heard it, but I didn't follow it.
If 2 terms, right? So we've taken all the eligible members and voted them in to the council. And then after their term limit, all that's left are couples to make up the full body of the council, all 5 members. So therefore, if we make them ineligible, we might have a short council.
I mean not simultaneously. I'm not saying that if one... I still don't follow. I'm not saying that if one person runs, their partner is ineligible forever, just not the same term.
how do we avoid getting into, well, let's just say everyone's business as a council? And how would we know?
We leave it up to people's. Like again, the council has always been, and it will only ever function with good faith from the members. Right? There needs to be good faith that people are following the rules and acting the way they should be, and professionally, etc. If someone sees fit to lie about it, then that is a different issue altogether. Right. We don't need to make a census. Who are you dating, right? Who are you seeing? It's just who put the rule out there so that people will act accordingly. But it's just my thought. You don't have to pay it any more mind if you don't want to.
I can certainly bring it up with the rest of the council. I've deferred to them to come up with how this is supposed to go.
All right.
So I'll leave it up to Lillian over there behind you, being quietly contemplating my death or something. I don't know what she's saying.
This is very menacing, isn't she?
It's always the
Just standing here menacingly.
It's always the small, quiet ones, isn't it?
Okay. Oh.
Just hope you never have to find out.
Oh, I adore you, Lily.
I mean, I've seen her fight. I wouldn't want to be on her bad side.
It's this
I have
masked,
a gun.
menacing man.
Wait, what
I'm
now?
wearing a mask.
Oh, this one here.
You know who I am, Doctor.
Oh, it's Mr. Slomo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hi. Dressing differently today.
I do change my outfit on occasion.
It's true. It's true. Very menacing. Hello, Mr. Dubois. Did you fall off a cliff? What happened to your face?
Well, this is the results of the battle last night. I may have wore chain and plate mail, but that doesn't protect me from getting bruises and dislocated arms.
Oh dear. I suggest getting some ice, but how about like an ice bath instead? Just fill up a tub, get in there. This is not medical advice, by the way. Do not listen. Do not do this. You will die.
Alright.
Hypothermia is a serious problem. Millions of families suffer every year.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm tired. I'm gonna go.
I think that's the doctor's subtle way of saying your face is jacked up, man.
Okay.
Yes. Get yourself some cooling ointment or something, and some ice packs, Mr. Dubois.
Okay.
You've got a great
I'm sure he has
bedside manner,
plenty of comforting methods at
I
home.
know.
Oh my god,
I'm
no.
working on it.
I do.
What was
Careful,
the bruise?
Exactly.
Take it.
I thought he got the bruises
Two,
at home.
actually.
No.
No. I got them.
She was the one
battle
vomiting
Keep
yesterday,
the
not saying
second
you were
one
vomiting.
for later.
How much did you want?
Two. One for me, one for Dr. Alwyn, if I find him.
Okay.
Of
I'm gonna
course. Do you have a preference?
Getting weird.
Bitter for me.
So,
Something more medium for her.
Ash has
That is
really-
good.
How much is it?
2 copper a cup.
Oh, something to tell you, Lord Victor, why I have you here. I got to visit with Callie today.
Take 5
She
because I like
wanted
round
me to
numbers.
express to you that
That
she
works for me.
apologizes for not getting with you sooner. She's been under the weather.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Slomo.
She does still wants to get
I
with
still
you and
wish
make
I
a
knew when you were around so I
date
would bring
to
people and
bring
actually
the
sit here
councils
at the
together.
tables.
Yes, of course,
Excuse
that
me,
would
but
be
my
wonderful.
employee pulled an 18-hour shift in here yesterday.
Especially
Did he?
now. After
Yes, a bald man
missing
named
us.
Rue.
Yes, I met him. All right, I'll be on the lookout.
She seems to be
Oh, also,
getting
would
over
you like
what
a manservant named Rue?
she's dealing with.
I
So
would
she's going
not.
to be wake more. So
I don't like the idea of servants.
the
Does
issue
he have a
is,
stable schedule? Does he
her
open the
schedule
shop at
kind of runs in the
specific
daylight
times?
hours.
Actually, I tend to wake up between 4 and 6 a.m. every day and come here for at least a couple hours.
In order to get some of this stuff done,
And
she
Eastern?
kind of has to stay up late.
Central.
Okay.
She still
All right,
plans to get
I'll
a
keep
hold of
that
you.
in mind.
Mm.
We'll see you around, Mrs. Slomo. Take care.
Take?
Thank you for the
Oh, Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
As I gave my word, I did inform Misery
Well,
of
that
my
sounds good.
action.
I'm sure we'll have time soon, hopefully, to
Okay.
organize a meeting.
As I said, I
We're
would.
supposed to be having some sort of group gathering after the
Alright,
storm,
thank
but
you.
I'm not sure how many people are actually going to be around for that.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah.
We'll see, I guess.
This is the second time I've heard something about that.
Yeah, I think everyone's gathering here in Murkystone to discuss the cult attacks and figure out how we're gonna come together and, you know, fuck them up, I guess.
Yes, that was what Jasper was talking about earlier.
I do know that the times that we were a little bit more successful last night was when people started working together more instead of just mass mobbing on them and swinging without worrying about who's beside you.
Okay, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Yes.
Alright, see you. Stay safe. Leave room for Jesus.
See you around,
Leave room.
Obsidian.
Leave room for who now?
I do know that at the very least, either one fell or almost fell at Grimwood because he tried to explode himself, and then one did fall on at Last Bastion because I was chasing one down and got the final strike on her, and when she collapsed, she exploded.
Jesus. I have to make sure you make mention of
Oh yeah, I plan to. I was supposed to sit down with Gloria. She wanted my account of it to put on record, and I never actually met up with her between her healing and her talking to others. I just haven't gotten a chance to just sit down with her and give her my report. ourselves handed to us, but
Okay, an entire hour later. Hello, hi.
how more effective I was.
Figure out what I'm fucking doing right now.
Especially now that I'm having so much issues with my headaches.
Let me see.
Where did you go?
Also, you guys will notice that behind my house, something is being built. Wanted to try something. If you guys decided that it's not unnecessary, she'll take it down. It's pretty much a public sitting area. It's got a fish pond back there, and kind of like it could be used as a bath, but it's more just a water pond thing that's clean enough to bathe in.
See. I'll have a look at it next time I head home.
I can take a look at it soon. I'm starting to feel a bit spent.
She still has some work she wants to do to it, but we tried to. I was helping her with it earlier, and we're trying to keep it with the architecture of the city, so it all matches. And she's pretty much, save maybe a few more pieces, she's pretty much got my place done.
Hello, Gloria.
Good evening,
It doesn't even look like the same building. I mean, on the outside it does. Inside, you would never think it was what it was.
It's a tea party.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello
I'm
there.
just sitting and talking.
Oh, please have a seat and join us.
Alright.
How you found
Might as well sit as
Gloria?
well.
Wounds.
I'm alive. Which is all you really can ask for.
Always good, right?
Yes. I don't know if they did work it out with getting all the councils together about something. That's what they were talking about. No, I don't recall what it was.
Yes, it's supposed to be some sort of meeting here in Murkystone after midnight.
So a few hours then.
Yes. I do like these chairs. They're actually quite fashionable. However, they're not very good for allowing others to see that there's actually people sitting in them.
No. But I think if people really wanted to hide, they'd be in one of the back offices.
Indeed.
That science back offices makes science feel very secretive.
Right?
It's nice.
Me and
It's just
Onwin
very
found that
secretive.
place. Me and Onwin found that place. We kept on going down very long, ominous hallways, and she's like, "This feels like a trap."
Yep. Oh yeah, I can take that off.
And every time we reach a corner, she's like peeking around the corner looking for traps.
And I thought the security officer's hall was ominous. Science Society's scary.
And she's like, "What? What's with all the long hallways?" And we finally get back there to find a conference table and sitting room, and she's like, "Okay."
Their office doesn't have
Well,
chains
that
on
was
the
somewhat
wall.
disappointing.
I'm a little upset.
She's like, well, that was a little disappointing. I would have expected more after all this build-up.
Secretly a portal to another dimension or something like that.
Gloria, did you want me to write down what I saw in the battle and give it to you, or
Or
wanna
any of
set
the
a
other
set time?
investigators. If you feel comfortable writing a witness statement, that is more than acceptable.
I'll see about getting that done tonight then.
It's much appreciated. If you did want to apply for the constabulary, we can find my father. He can conduct an interview.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but my number one goal is to protect Grimwood.
That's kind of the point of the constabulary. It is the military guard, Mr. Dubois.
It is. The Blackwoods are, running the defences of Grimwood, pretty much.
I would like to formally petition to change the name of it, because I can't say constabulary.
Constabulary.
What would you like to call
Constabulary.
Constabulary?
Yes, easy.
Constabulary.
Perhaps.
Could have put the stab in there.
Now we don't have to change the name.
Perhaps militia would simply be easier for her.
It is not a militia. A militia is
Militia,
an unorganized group of citizens.
Not necessarily unorganized.
It is citizen supplement.
I'll definitely think about it. Seriously.
Yeah, because people have no idea what I'm talking about when I say constabulary.
I mean, a constabulary is basically a police force of a particular area. That is virtually the definition of it.
Yeah, but most people don't know what that is. But if I say the guards or like the sheriff's office or something like that, they get it. Constabulary, they look at me like that's a weird word.
Stop talking to the peasants.
But they're the ones that keep getting stabbed.
Yeah, that's true.
Save for last night.
Everyone got stabbed last night.
Everyone, pretty much.
On a lighter note, when's the ball?
Which one?
More than one.
Our one.
I'm sorry?
When we can build the plate.
Oh, yes. That is still under construction.
I see.
Don't worry, we haven't forgotten about it, I promise.
Oh, I'm sure that Celeste is going to remind me incessantly.
Because that's a so much better thing to talk about. I want to talk about that.
It's going to be so extravagant and amazing. You'll be blown away. And everyone will want to live in Grimwood because we host the best party.
Another chance to dress up and find.
Yes.
Find where. Yes.
Yes,
I get
you
to
can
wear my
find a
dress for
third
more
date.
than 30 minutes.
A third date? What does that mean? What have I missed?
He knows. The Playboy said
He does.
Is Dubois Playboy?
Listen. I only have 2 women that I.
Look at him.
You are
blushing.
greedy, good sir.
What?
I only have 2 women. he says.
Who on earth are you courting, Dubois?
I mean, Callie Davenport, for one.
And the other?
The other would rather keep things private, so. The gentleman I am.
Mm-hmm. Although it's not very private and secretive.
All right, Celeste, who
It's
is
not
it?
at
Because
all.
he's not going to tell me who is it. Who is he snogging?
Well, it may not be private in Grimwood, but she insists.
Yeah, she's another Grimwood resident.
Oh wow, alright, never mind then.
Well, if he doesn't want to kiss and tell, he should probably keep it down.
Maybe you shouldn't kiss in public then.
We really don't.
Living next door to you is really something.
What house does Dubois live in? I know he lives in Grimwood, I just don't know where.
It's literally next door to Celeste.
So, Celeste, you're on the far
By
side
the
of town,
apothecary.
right? Yeah, you're
No,
the...
yeah, by the apothecary.
You're in the business district. Listen, I just hear a lot of sounds in the hotel a lot, and I go, I don't care.
That's what I do every time I walk past my house, and Avery's inside with either one of his ladies. It's the tone of the mumbles. I just walk away very quickly.
I did not know it was that kind of chateau. But it definitely feels like there's those kind of things going on there too.
Wasn't that the house with the dungeon in it?
Yes, our Avery's house did have a cell in.
That explains a lot.
Going to say there's no dungeon in my house. What kind of nonsense is that?
There's a dungeon in that house.
Jason Bordeaux used to live there.
Oh yes. Jason Bordeaux had a
It's padded
dungeon down
cell.
there.
He had a dungeon in his second house too.
He had a cell in his first and a dungeon in the second. So.
We told him if he
Which
didn't
is
behave in
hilarious.
Blackwood, we were going to put him in the cellar and leave him down there. Then he fucked off.
Which is hilarious because she lives in that one.
I return.
Oh, so it's Serafina. Got it.
I know there,
No,
not
the
her.
one over.
No.
One over. I don't know. It must be someone I don't know.
Gonna sit down, Celeste?
I mean, Seraphina lives next
No,
door.
I would rather stand. I'm too fidgety.
And I'll take a seat. Hello, I'm interrupting.
No, we were just talking about how greedy Mr. Dubois is.
I mean, he's not the greediest man I know, but 2 is a lot, sir. At once.
2 at once is a lot? What is this? I need context.
Women.
Things seem to be going rather well, so.
Oh, so this is about women.
Yes.
Oh yes, it is.
How goes your skywalk, Lacroix?
It's great. Thanks for asking.
Are you sure? Because when I walked past there last night, it was dismantled.
Yeah, the floor fell out.
It was renovated for
I see.
structural integrity. Let's say.
Of course.
There was some
I'm glad you're taking it
architectural-
serious.
Mhm. Oh, look, it's
That reminds me.
It's all vined now. It looks pretty.
I've gotta go. I was actually asked to make sketches of the hotel in Grimwood. Thanks for the reminder.
By who?
Okay, bye.
I have no idea. He just said he'd give me a lot of money.
That's not concerning at all.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
like
at all.
people drawing pictures of where I'm living. That's creepy.
There's, yeah.
Specifically, he wanted pictures of something called the penthouse.
I will stab you.
Specific instructions to look through the window and paint whatever he sees inside.
And I have had enough of foul gentlemen's drawing pictures of me doing things.
just the
Oh,
outside
they want to
of
draw
the
you like
building,
their French girls.
foundations, and the penthouse for some reason.
No, they want to draw her like a French
Wait,
queen,
who else
Russian queen.
drew a-
Like a Russian queen, yeah.
Who else drew a picture of you?
With the
Just a
horse?
villain, just a villain,
With
yeah.
the horse.
With the horse. Yep.
I didn't know Devalin could paint. He sings, he paints. Is there anything that man can't do?
Pretty sure he can't get himself out of fucking bed. I beat him senseless and I've not seen him since.
You kill the man.
I don't think I killed him, but if I did, he probably deserved it.
I mean, being an artist myself, yeah, you don't do such things without permission. I go to draw something of someone, I ask first. And then I draw it right in front of them so that they can see what I'm drawing.
See, I paint nice pictures of people, so I don't ask for their permission.
Well, I mean, I draw pictures of people. I don't do stuff like that.
Been painting a lot for the ball and sketching up invitation.
If you all ever go into Lillian's house for any reason, there's a drawing of her.
Statement is over here on this board.
Something.
Let me see.
That's some of my art.
Yes, I will write the transcriptions myself.
Let me see if it is even still up.
That I picked up my skill from
Yes, it is listed under the
days.
statements
It's
and
part
journal
of how I
content.
used to log and varying plants and fauna and
Oh, don't.
tribes, people. I would draw pictures in it.
Is that Miss Agatha?
Oh, somebody yelled for you.
What happened?
Did not escape quickly enough. Sorry.
Miss Agatha, I sent you a letter. Did you see?
Oh god, I haven't gone to my home yet, so no.
Okay. I need to set
I'm
up an
currently looking for
appointment with
somebody.
you for... You're looking for somebody. Okay, let me not stop you then. Just check your
It's fine.
mailbox when you get
She's
home.
just gone missing, I'm assuming.
Who are you looking for? We can stop them
That
if they
doesn't-
run by.
Yes, that doesn't sound fine.
She's completely dressed in black. I was supposed to tow her to Mortis because she needs papers to Mortis, and Ash is the only one who can give those papers, so I accidentally forgot to tell her that I was going to Mortis before I left into the carriage, and she didn't follow.
Take a breath, woman. Oh my goodness.
Is that Henry? I have a bone to pick with you too.
Oh, what is that?
I'm going to go now.
Take care, bye. Check your letters. I'm told that while you were helping, you were yourself injured and then treated. Is that
Yes.
the case?
I did not realize how grievous the injury on my rib was.
So I guess we check last basket.
Do I need to give you a lecture on why that's a bad idea? Do you need to hear it?
It was the
Not just for
adrenaline.
you, but for the people helping you also? For the people
Yeah.
you are helping? rather?
I know. I was actually coming over to see how Gloria was holding up.
I am not dying,
I will-
therefore
I will-
I'm good.
I will finish my piece by saying that you were very helpful. You helped a lot, but do not do that again, especially if you're helping. You need to be in a position to continue helping. Which means treat yourself.
I know this, Sebastian. Unfortunately, the adrenaline, I did not notice the wound until I had slowed down.
I see. Well, try making a habit to give yourself like a pat down check for injuries.
I will, and if I happen to find one, I will try to grab you as soon as I can.
Me or anyone else, or treat it yourself, right? Especially if you plan on helping others, you need to make sure you don't spontaneously collapse in the middle of something important.
Which reminds me, I have to go get my armor from Silverfang. Once I noticed, I tried to address the wound by dressing it with a pressure dressing, but by that time I had lost too much blood.
I'm not dead, so, you know, I appreciate it.
I am just glad to see that you are up on your feet, Gloria.
Well, if I'm not actively dying, I'm going to be on my feet.
And being admired by afar from various artists.
No, I swear to God, if I ever find that artist again and he ever does it again, I will put him in the ground and there will be no coming back out of it for him.
There is an artwork of you?
Not anymore. I've banned the last copy.
What if he wants that? What if that's his ultimate goal?
Well, then he probably needs to work his way out of whatever bed sheets have caught him up in, as I haven't seen him in weeks.
Hello.
Wait, was that about the painting or the poem?
Oh, the poem. The poem I
would like to go check my home.
I'm not talking about the poem.
There's anything below this
Wait, what
the
poem?
royal box, if that's okay with you.
You've received a poem?
I've received several.
I will take my leave of you all.
Take care.
Have a good evening.
Take care.
Damia.
Greetings, everyone.
Hello. Several. I didn't know about several.
It was a jape. He was being a little shit.
what's the right word?
So there were several? How many?
Yeah.
If I can, I will try
2 or 3.
Thank you, dear. He was fun. See you later.
Was it signed again by the same person? This LS or SL?
Luminous Scribe. Yep. Turns out it's someone having a go at me. It's fine.
Sounded like someone wanting to have a go at you. You catch my drift?
It is absolutely not what it is.
Okay. All right.
So. Look at that. So many people have white hair. Maybe they're old. Aging bad.
I mean, you can always have some of my chickens. Apparently, I'm going to have quite a bit.
Why? Why?
Don't.
No, I'm asking why.
Hey, what is this about chickens?
Well, apparently I said 2 gross instead of 2 dozen. Do you know how many chickens are in 2 gross?
Isn't it like 144 each or something?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Getting 300 fucking chickens.
Wow.
That's not all. What else are we getting? Go on, tell them. Tell them what you did.
4 pigs, apparently.
4 pigs or 4 gross pigs?
I think just 4 pigs. 2 gross chickens and 4 pigs.
Well, I hope you like chicken.
I guess that's what you're serving for the ball.
We could do like a charity feast. You know, just give all the chicken to people.
Amazing. I love watching animals get slaughtered.
I'm sure
We
there's
could
some
do like
butcher
the,
somewhere.
Don't
Wait,
have to
when is it
watch
is?
it.
It was sarcasm, Edward.
Oh.
I was going to say, I was going to start. Like, I know how to slaughter a chicken.
Okay. All right. We're not. Nope.
I never really butchered a chicken. I've taken care of the grouses before. It's probably similar. A grouse.
What's
Grouse?
that?
It's a bird. A grouse is a bird.
You don't know the grouse,
Oh.
Celeste? They're pretty famous.
No.
It's sort of like a kiwi with longer feathers.
What's a kiwi?
It grows with shorter feathers.
Okay. Do I look like an expert in birds?
Sort of looks like a
poultry-
drumstick with a beak.
Okay.
What, you're a bird scientist now?
I did not know you had a penchant for ornithology.
Is that what it's called?
Apparently, he's going to get plenty of practice on his knowledge and learning about chickens now.
Well, my favorite thing to speak about, and what I like to investigate, is epistemology.
Explain it like I'm 5?
I already talked to you about epistemology, didn't I?
I don't know. What is it? What's that fancy? That's a fancy word for what?
Yeah, I had no idea.
Quack, quack.
It's the theory of knowledge, Celeste.
It's a theory of knowledge, or rather, it's the type of investigation that distinguishes justified belief from opinion.
I don't understand. You just lost me, like, straight up here.
How do you
I do remember you
differentiate
telling me
between
about that.
what's someone's truth and someone's opinion?
I don't know. Facts? Evidence?
Ah,
Right? Wait, is this a test?
no.
So
I?
it concerns with what constitutes knowledge, right? How and why do we know something? What makes a belief knowledge, right?
What makes it true?
Mm-hmm. It tries to teach how to separate the belief from knowledge. For a belief to be knowledge, it needs to be both true and justified. I think.
My
Correct me if I'm
brain
wrong.
is so not in the right frame
Listen,
for that.
listen. If I
for
cannot
this
get like a
conversation.
witness statement or like hard evidence that I could touch, is it true?
Well, how do you know a witness is telling you a fact from an opinion?
Recountings of situations usually are told in a factual manner. Sometimes they'll slip opinions in, but usually I have them recount an order of events, which is hard to opinionate.
And then you have other witness accounts and stuff to corroborate.
Yeah, it's one thing to say that there were cultists on the roof. It's another thing to say that there were scary cultists. One is a definition of location and such. The other one is that is how they made me feel. It is one thing to say that the cultist was intimidating. It's another thing to say that the cultist was 6 feet tall and weighed nearly 200, 300 pounds. Made of muscle and such. Do you see what I mean?
Indeed, but what makes the perpetrator the perpetrator?
Physical description usually.
No, well, but you're taking the word from that person.
Oh, you're saying what makes the witness statement factual. It is not.
Correct.
It is usually has to be collaborated with other witnesses. And usually, if enough line up, they'll usually accept it into fact, or there'll be something missing, which can be just memory, or it can also be someone's line. If stories are too detailed and they line up too perfectly, it's often a cover.
I might be back.
Or it just doesn't matter because, why investigate? Why get witness statements? Because they're, people are going to end up dead anyway.
Well,
It is not the intention to have people always end up dead. I don't control the actions of everyone around me. As much as I might try.
I believe what Celeste is getting at is what good is rule of law if no one follows it?
Well, can you get a criminal to follow law in the first place? At that point, law is enforced by might.
No, I don't think it's the criminal she's referring to.
Well, that is a case of self-defense, is it? Is it self-defense a crime?
How would you know it's self-defense without a trial?
Oh, because I saw it.
Then it goes back to how do you know the witnesses are telling the truth?
You
I'm not
don't,
saying you're
do you?
not, just in a general way. No, you don't. You're just taking people at their word.
There's a reason we tried to get a medical statement as quickly as possible. We did want it made very clear, as much as could be made clear, what had happened. But at the end of the day, there were only 4 people in the room when it happened, and 3 walked out alive. And now there's a blood stain on the office floor, and we can't get it up. So... I suppose at the end of the day it comes down to is who can you trust? Which is indeed its own discussion.
That's a very good question. And also for the blood, have you tried hydrogen peroxide?
What the fuck is hydrogen peroxide?
It's a chemical.
Do I look like I know, 1, what that is, or 2, where to get it, or
Well,
3, what to do with it?
For people in our line of living...
Listen, that's a clean, I'm an enforcer. They're different things.
Just try.
Yes, I'm going to go into Kenny's shop and ask her for some hydrogen peroxide. I'm sure that'll help.
Oh, I'm sure you could ask the apothecary, or you could ask Sebastian. I'm sure.
Yeah, because it's also used to clean wounds.
I will hire someone to fucking do it. I'll hire an expert. And here's the other thing about who do you trust. It's not who you trust, it's who you know well enough to know what they're going to do. Know their goals and motives. Because if you know someone will always behave in a way, and you know that the way they lie will be in a particular way, you can still trust them to do what you expect them to do. There are some people I know all they do is lie. But I get more information from them than the ones that will tell me the truth but not say anything at all.
What are you talking about? I never lie.
Of course not, Lord Grey. You are a paramount of truth and justice.
Paramount pain in my ass.
Next time I advocate for someone, please just tell me to shut the fuck up and to be the executioner and not involve myself on that anymore.
That's not your job.
Oh no, if someone is ordered execution, that's probably me or my father.
But it won't get to that order until you know, they're supposed to go through a court process for them.
Yes, well, like I said, if I ever fucking advocate for someone again, just tell me to leave. I'm fucking done even trying to be part of judgment. Fucking Vordo told me that. Not my fucking job. I'll bring you as much evidence as needed and be off with it. Cannot even understand how frustrated I was. We knew what happened, we knew the story, we knew it all. We couldn't get any evidence. Not a fucking iota of it.
The first of the shit shows to add to everybody's list. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah. I said Paragon. What are you talking about?
And why you should go to bed.
Yeah,
You
probably.
look tired.
Yes, sorry.
So I don't believe I've ever
I'm at my
met
limit,
you.
I believe.
This is Edouard, my brother.
Did
It
not
was
know
good to
you
meet
had
you, Miss
Gloria
Miss
Blackwood.
Miss Gloria. Do you believe we might have met before?
I did not you know you had another brother. The family is quite large.
It was. This one's my actual brother.
I'm a real brother.
Okay, versus what? What is that classification? My actual
Versus
brother
my
adoptive?
This one shares blood. My others don't.
I'm not adopted. That's the difference. But yes, we'll go back to the house. Celeste, Lord Grey, de Bois, Miss Gloria.
Yes, of course.
See you again.
Bid you a good evening, sir.
Yes, likewise. And please don't wake me up, Mr. Dubois. I'll see you around.
With your coy comments.
Oh god.
That's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I know what that means, but I don't know what you do.
Who, me? What do I do? Enjoy life.
Apparently.
Yeah, clearly.
Apparently enjoy life 3 times a night.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
You forget that Victor's room is like opposite your house as well.
Actually, on both sides, as a matter of fact. I get it from one house on the other.
Yeah, it's like surround sound. God damn.
Okay, so maybe it's time for me to move out into the country.
Listen, you can live in the middle of nowhere, but as soon as you go home, 1 million people will fucking show up. It's terrifying.
Because apparently that brick isn't tall enough.
I don't know. Listen, here's what Grimwood needs to do. You need like a lover's cottage that you can rent out for the weekend.
What? No, we don't want to
I mean, it's
encourage
sort of-
people to do the dirty.
I mean, we sort of have one, but you're living in it.
Wow, listen, I have to tell you for a fact there's so much snoo that happens in that hotel, and there's also not thick enough to block out the sounds. It's just every room, I swear to God.
So you're saying we should have renamed it from the Hotel Noir to the No-Tell Motel?
No. What's the word
Wow.
for red?
Rouge.
Chateau Rouge. So what's happening in that hotel?
Okay, that's no,
Yes.
no, that no.
Do you
People
have
need to.
Do you have any idea how often I will go up to go to bed and then there's someone like snogging on the roof or something, or you're like,
Okay, well that's different. That's
and no,
you know,
no,
that's
no, no. It's not just that. And then it's like I'll be like laying down and I just hear.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to burn down the hotel. I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm. It's so vulgar.
I don't know. Listen. There's a lot of people that go in and out of that building. I don't know, but every single room is rented. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, I wonder how many people are actually truly renting rooms in that place, because I was looking at the book the other day and there are all these people.
Yeah, I don't know, but I know a lot of them just probably never were cleaned out. So, because like the people when they're in the hotel, they can't like clean it, right? They can be like, I'm out now.
Well, I mean, they're supposed to
Key
get a hold of any of the residents and return their key.
No, there's a box for the key drop, but that doesn't mean that anybody knows where the key goes.
Well, from what I've noticed, it's told them when they rent a room.
Yeah, but when you leave, people are not always around, which is why all the rooms are rented now. No idea by who.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Hello.
We were just discussing the need to burn down the hotel.
Or at least have it fumigated.
Seems extreme.
Burn the furniture and start again. The rooms are being used for unholy purposes.
Interesting. I
Celeste
wonder
does
who.
not approve.
With all due respect, this sounds like a conversation I don't want to be a part of. Goodbye.
No, come back and tell me gossip.
What do you mean, Adeline?
Please. Tell me gossip.
What do you?
I don't know.
Okay. Whispers and I are official now. I've been kind of accidentally maybe adopted by Roderick. I'm kind of confused on that part.
Oh God. What do you mean? How are you getting that? You're an adult. You can't get accidentally fucking adopted.
What do you mean adopted? Is he trying? No.
Congratulations for you and Whispers, by the way.
Thank
That's
you.
good. That's
All right.
exciting.
If they
I'm just
keep poaching members of Grimwood, I'm going to be very cross with them.
I don't think it's like that.
I think it's like everybody wants a really big family without, having kids.
Yeah. I think he just feels responsible for me because he's been teaching me how to fight.
Heck yeah, more gossip. Bring it on. Listen, Alan, I will teach you.
We can't gossip here in the street.
Yes, we can. We can gossip about people in the street. We can't gossip about anything else in the
Would
street.
at a lounge at a table. Where else would you gossip?
Yeah, come on now.
Not here
All
in the
right,
middle
I'm
of the
sitting
street.
down.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Gossip
What have
away.
you two been up?
Just running around. telling people about this meeting that happened.
Yeah, tis a thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot the meeting.
Oh yes, the one that's after midnight.
Indeed.
Sorry.
You know.
I'll be there, but I'll probably depart after the third time they talk in a circle.
Oh my
Get
god.
in an argument.
Wait, okay, we definitely should outline in a fucking agenda. What's the agenda for this meeting?
How to deal with the cultists.
Red cultists. Everything, anything.
Okay, so
Yesterday.
it's red cultist
Oh my god,
coordination
Alex.
efforts. Okay, so then I think we should deal with it in 3 parts.
Allery,
Wait, are you dating
What's
a
wrong?
cultist too, or something?
No.
no, just whisper. No, she just
Wait,
said
okay.
she was whispers.
I was joking.
Okay, hold on. I want to make everything very clear because I already called Sebastian a very foul name today because of this. I am with Whispers. I am only with Whispers. I am no longer dating around. I am no longer fucking around. I only kissed one other person by accident today, and I already
Fucking around.
apologized to
What?
Whispers about it. Okay.
How? How do you accidentally kiss someone, Halloran? Wait, never mind.
Well, they kissed me, and then I was like, oh, I'm with Whispers.
That's when you
Oops.
stab a bitch, or you know.
Yeah. So, anyways, and he knows, and I apologized, and we're okay now, and I promised it wouldn't happen again. So
Amazing. So all is well.
There will
And you
be
are
no
happy.
more. There will be no more Allerin sleeps around jokes.
Okay. Don't worry.
And I need to tell that to Sebastian because if he says that Whispers is my man of the day one more time, I'm literally going to slit his throat.
Just
No
tell
offense,
him
sorry, that was
he's a manhole
I'm
too. All right, listen.
True.
This is how
Oh
I
my
deal
God.
with it.
Why is he saying
Everyone's
that?
a manhole.
And I swear, if he did I okay, girl time, but it's okay. You guys can be here too. I think I told all of you about what he said to me the other day, right? About why he couldn't be with me.
Which one? Who? Be more
Oh
Sebastian.
yes, you told
Sebastian?
What a
me and Aurora.
what a
yeah.
motherfucker! I'm sorry.
We fucking hate that guy. Hang on, where's my?
Fuck that guy.
Damn.
Did you not hear? Oh my god, Gloria, did you not hear
fucking
this?
hate that guy. What the fuck? You know what? It's
I want to hear
Where
this.
did you pull that?
Oh.
I don't even want to know.
don't.
So he told me that he couldn't be with me as much as he said he really wanted to be with me, but that he had love feelings for another person, even though he knew that they wouldn't reciprocate.
Oh, to be
but that
fair,
he had-
I can confirm that he did, and he hated
but
it.
Okay, let's just say okay. But he said that this was like a month ago. He didn't know that he had these feelings, and that his subconscious was telling him not to date me, even though because he loved this other person.
Confirmed.
Oh my god.
What do you mean confirmed?
Confirmed because I was the one who fucking told him about it. Listen, I
Oh,
know
no.
things.
You told. Okay.
Listen, I didn't know who it was he was in love with. I just knew he was fucking in love. All right.
God. Okay. I mean, whatever.
Fine.
It's
Sorry.
fine. I'm with somebody else now, but would have been nice to because he was telling me back then that he was a creature incapable of love, and that
Okay.
was his excuse for not being able to love me the way that I wanted to love him. But whatever.
I kind of
You
like
know,
led you
When do we
like it.
poke
I
him?
didn't like it.
Yeah, and then he promised that he would try to feel for people, and that he would try to have feelings for me. And then now, like a month later, he's like, I have so many feelings. I had so many feelings. Blah, 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 but I'm in love with somebody else. And I was like,
Wow.
okay. What then? And it was he said that to me during a he led me to a mountain for us to have a conversation about potentially getting back together. And then he was like, I would love to, but
This is like, wait,
I was
when
like-
did this happen?
It's fine. Let's stab him.
No.
I'm ready. Let's go.
When
Where
did
is
this
he?
happen? Let me
Listen.
think. Maybe six days ago.
I can.
I'm ready for violence.
There is so much more to the story, and I'm not going to get into it because I will get stabbed if I get into it. But it's
Yeah,
on the other
I
side.
just pissed myself off. I'm gonna go. I don't know, kiss boys, and by boys I mean one boy.
Go.
I
kiss-
want to
yeah,
know
go
who you
kiss your man.
accidentally kissed today.
Italian. Who else?
Oh,
my
that man
gosh.
whore. Okay, I'm
Oh.
gonna continue calling him a
I'm
man
really
whore.
happy
that
for you
make-
and
even though
Whispers.
He always
Yeah,
he got
thank you.
really mad at me yesterday. He's like, I'm not a man whore. I'm like, you fucking are. And your
Yeah,
dog.
that's why I stole
He's
him away
such a
from you because
dog.
you it looked like he was annoying you.
Oh no. I'm actively trying to enrage the man, so it's a fun little game.
Nice.
Uh, Can I just? Pardon me, Candle.
When do we have private
Show the
girl?
violence. Show the violence up there.
What?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna violence.
She's just. Do you need to be a princess for a minute? Do you need emotional support?
Do you want me to poke you with my stick?
Hang on.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Avery.
It's fine. Avery
Hang
loves.
on, I got this. I got this.
It's good.
There.
I'm very
there.
Oh hey, oh hey. Did you hear the love poem that I wrote for Aurelia earlier?
Read it to
Yeah,
me.
bro.
No, read it.
I don't have it anymore. I burnt it. But
Damn
I
it,
could
it was so-
probably find another one that I have written for you somewhere in my book if you'd like.
Thank you. I appreciate them.
Okay, hold on. Let me
They're amazing.
see what I've got here.
I'm still waiting to poke the boys for being assholes to you. No violence. You're boring.
I would love violence. Don't get me wrong, but I think I had enough of it yesterday.
Oh my god.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
This one's for you, Gloria. Oh no, this one's for you,
shit.
Aurelia.
Oh, wait.
She's holding me, so.
Okay, true.
I'm good. I don't need more love poems, thanks.
You don't need a love poem? You want a kiss on the cheek?
No, I'm good.
Only on the
thanks,
cheek, though. I have somebody's courting me.
I'm celibate. Thanks, darling.
Okay. Okay, I'll read Aurelia. This is for you. And it was meant for you the whole time, of course.
Okay.
In the garden of my heart you bloom, a radiant flower, chasing away the gloom. With eyes that sparkle like the morning dew, my love for you, my lady, forever true. Your laughter, a melody, a sweet refrain. In your presence, my troubles wane. That cadence is questionable, I'm sorry. Graceful as a swan upon the tranquil lake, in your embrace, a love I'll never forsake. Your smile, a sunbeam, warms my soul. In your love, I find myself whole. With every glance, my heart takes flight. You are a guiding star, my endless night. What do you think?
Amazing. I love
Wow.
it.
Amazing.
I liked it.
Wonderful.
Would you like to hear? No, I'm Celeste. May I tell them the poem I wrote for you?
Please do.
Please.
No, I want to ask her permission first. If she doesn't want me to tell it, I won't.
Bean.
No, if you want to, I don't mind.
Okay, and a
Are
pocket
you
positive
sure?
before you go to bed.
I'll tell the one of the frozen rose.
Oh.
I walk through the glistening virgin snow that covers the sorrow of autumn's death, where I find on a bush a frozen rose, its beauty held ageless in winter's breath. How I long to touch those petals again, those moist velvet lips that promise such bliss, opened in passion whispering my name, as I drift in the dreams of a breathless kiss. Oh, to pluck this rose from the winter snow and hold it closely to my aching heart, and free it from that ice so bitter cold that now love keeps you and me apart. But if I were to pluck this wind, would all of its petals fall upon the snow?
Oh, damn.
Okay.
There are
Alright.
no hopeless situations. There are only men who have grown hopeless
I liked
about
it,
them.
those
Claire
ones.
Booth Luce, 1903, 1987, American playwright.
Both of them were very well written.
Wow. I would like to talk about these poems are far less threatening than the ones I got, and I can't even read mine in public. I got like super fucking threatening poems. It's really weird.
Well, these poems aren't to threaten, they're to tell someone how much you like them. That's why? That's the difference there?
What was your poem like? Was it
I don't think
"'Twas
they.
breaking the slithy toes, did guide Gimble in the way"?
No. They were definitely like romance poems, but they like knew things about me that I'm like, I'm really uncomfortable. I don't know who knows these things. There's that one of those.
Oh, like,
God.
Yeah.
like her legs are like the limbs of a stork. And
No. Like my favorite drink and like places I like to spend time alone. Shit like that.
Oh.
Kind of creepy.
God damn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's someone we're stabbing.
Yeah, right.
As I spy you around the corner through the window at night with your light so bright, are you changing your boudoir?
Oh, stop! Oh my god.
Interesting.
You're absolutely obscene.
Who, me?
No, the fucking tooth fairy.
Yep.
I was just trying to guess what her poems were like. That's all.
Yes.
They were right up there with the horse picture of I never
Oh my
wanted
God.
this.
Catherine the Great 2.0.
Like I'm really flattered somebody spent the time on it, but I really didn't want this.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm sorry. It's not, but it really is.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Can't believe it.
Can't believe.
Hope to never one day ever receive something like what you received, Gloria.
Listen,
Oh my
it's so like really fucking like I'm gonna be uncomfortable in the corner now.
Some people just don't have any taste.
No, like if I knew who this was and it was like something I like had any iota of interest in, you know, it'd be really romantic. But I didn't at the time know who it was, and I was like, how do you know these things?
At the time.
Yeah, I have a very good idea of who it is, and like I said, it was a jape.
Now it's just creepy.
Now it's just I'm literally willing to stab them, and will
Do it. I will observe.
Well, on that note, may I please be released from your iron grip?
Oh yeah, alright, darling. I'm not going to stab you, it's fine, you just live here now. Get out of here.
Interesting.
Celeste might need to say that.
Very close there.
I'm stuck.
Hello.
Damn, you're a big woman. Jesus fucking Christ.
I feel like a pretty princess.
I like it. I like it when she's.
Say it. Finish that sentence.
Oh, she ran away.
God, Gloria, I nearly called you a big bitch.
I am a big bitch, alright? I'm not angry by that idea.
You're a massive bitch.
I can't turn. I'm so broken.
You have to sit back in the chair. You're gonna
I can't get back to the chair. I can't.
I'll put. There you go. There you go.
No, I can't.
There
Okay,
you go.
alright.
I like it when she's big next to me.
Listen, I have been prescribed to give medical cuddles to people, which is just some weird shit,
I
alright?
like it when she's big. Do you like it when he's big?
Shut the fuck up! I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm dying.
Okay, I hate it here. Just so we're clear.
Right, I gotta go.
Bye.
For real this time. Goodbye.
I am so confused what just happened here.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care about your fucking chickens.
He has never once spoken to me about the chickens, you know? It's always
Oh,
like,
he
he's like,
talks to me about the chickens all the time.
never. It's always something about like,
Oh my god.
like, do you know the things people say in this fucking town?
I almost broke last night because Onwin walked up to him and he asked her about the chicken and she goes, "I ate it. What are you gonna do about it?"
Listen,
Oh my god.
I don't know whose chickens those were, but I strongly suspect they were Misery's. Or maybe Pain's.
Eat it. She didn't actually eat it. It was.
Those fucking chickens. I've only seen them running around once.
They've been in town, like, before the most recent shift, they used to be in, like, a square, and then they were in a back alley. They've been here for the entire time.
Mhm. Yeah, I saw them running around free one day, and they
Mhm.
took a shit on Jasper's shoe.
What?
Hey, you didn't have to tell them that.
Oh my god.
He washed his shoe off, it's fine, but it was
Hey, what? Those ducks are gonna start disappearing if they get any more plump.
they are very fat.
You know, if you have 8 chickens in a crate and you take 2 away, how many do you have?
Still too many chickens
God,
for
is
how
this
many
a
you
joke?
ordered.
Go on.
2.
This is bad math.
Wait, start again. Say it again.
There are 8 chickens in a crate and you take 2 away, how many do you have?
Oh, I thought you said if you have 8 chickens in a crate and you take 2 away. I was like, you still have 8, they're just in different places now.
Mhm.
Hello again, everyone.
Hello, Miss Fogliosa.
Hello.
Also,
How are
how's that proposition going so we can do the thing?
What?
I want to be a citizen.
Oh, you do?
We're getting
Getting that.
yeah. Just need to make a few final touches, and then it will be.
I was just about to ask about the
Swear
contract.
an
Was it
oath of
finalized?
fealty. I have to be honest, I think if the archivist hadn't shown up, that there would be a lot of us would probably be dead. I have to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because at one time, I mean, I'm sure there was battles going on around the corner and everything, but at one time there was just me and Kenneth.
Yeah. I
And
remember.
until the reinforcements, excuse me, until the reinforcements came in.
Speaking of battles, how are you all feeling?
I'm alive.
Especially.
Yep.
Oh, that
Peter
is
gonna
good.
lie.
That's status. Alive. That's what you get.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Better
Great.
than yesterday?
Well, I was dying yesterday, so yes.
Yep.
I mean,
Very good to know, dear.
seeing as how most of the night I was running on adrenaline, no, I feel worse today.
I do not believe I would have made too much of a difference, but still I cannot help but feeling terrible for... You know, if I had woken up an hour earlier, I could assist when it was happening.
Don't feel bad. I'm glad you're not hurt or anything. So I guess it's good that you were asleep.
In a certain way. But I do cherish you all deeply, and I want to help if I can.
Well, the best thing, or not the best thing, but the thing I can say to that is fight ain't over, so.
Sure, that won't be the last time.
And
Yeah.
if it's anything that I've learned in war and combat is it takes more than just fighters. You need healers, you need people willing to keep supplies up, you need cooking, potions, healing supplies.
Okay.
Also, you need people to be messengers.
I think one of the things that for this meeting in regards to the cultists, we need like crisis handling procedures. Because fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, the doctor stuff is definitely a thing, but like mid-crisis operational procedures, because I know there was a lot of people that got really hurt trying to save someone, in like bending over and trying to pick somebody up in the middle of a fight, which was horrible. My bad. I did that too. I think somebody else did that to me.
Mm-hmm.
It puts you just in a really bad position, and you're a lot better trying to push people off than trying to pick someone up.
I think next time I'm just going to grab someone and pull them out of the combat instead of trying to pick them up.
Speaking of combat, there is something I've been wanting to ask. Is there any way I can learn more spells?
What do you mean, like pulling a rabbit out of a hat?
No. I mean, I can cast a fireball and shadow magic, but I have seen people casting lightning and things. I would like to learn that. Is it possible to learn it?
Lightning?
Yes.
No idea.
I don't think so. I wouldn't know that any of these types of magicians, who knows what tricksters, what sort of thing that they pull.
I see.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure there's someone in the land that would have such knowledge. Sadly, I wouldn't know where to direct you because, yeah, all I know is how to swing a sword or an axe.
Yeah, me too.
I will look into it. Thank you, Ella.
Yes, of course.
But well, I
Okay.
shall head back to my home now to get a little bit of rest. So, you all have a very pleasant evening.
As
See
well
you, Miss
to you.
Gloriosa.
You as well.
Be safe.
Thank you, I will. See you all later.
Okay. I need help. I'm having a brain moment. What are the private rooms in very fancy palaces where you have you do stuff and socialize in? They're not quite private. They're it's not
Like a parlor?
No, it's not like
Like
a
a-
grand hall. It's like the smaller, right?
Living room?
No. It's like is it maybe like a draw? It's a parlor. That's it, right?
That's what I said. I already said.
Did you? I'm sorry. I thought you said drawing
Yeah.
room, and I was like, no, that's not it.
No, parlor.
We're playing word games. That's what we're doing over here. What word is Gloria thinking
They
of?
play that you gamble and stuff.
Yeah, we need an art parlor for Celeste, and that's just call it the art parlor.
I just took over my little study area with my arts.
Nice,
Edouard
nice.
opens his door every morning and just sees my art shit every.
Nice. Just migrate it to his room too. Just start encroaching upon his space. Shove it in there.
Yes, he would be so happy.
You know, Celeste is starting to give me an inferiority complex. But it's not a very good one.
What?
Wow.
Is that a joke?
Oh my god. So before this whole
Wow.
shenanigan happened in the back office, we were playing a game. It's called Pickup Lines, right?
Oh
So
my
the purpose of the game is each of you go around in a circle and you say a pickup line and you do it all sensual like, and the first person, the last person to not laugh wins.
I would laugh immediately. I would laugh immediately.
It is like you have to do it in the most growly or purry voice that you can.
Nope.
Let's do it.
Right here in the street. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
we were doing it in the
I
back
will-
office. That was what we were on about at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I will observe. I can't do that.
Oddly
Maybe she's already
I
lost.
really don't do pickup lines. I just am who I am.
Do you
No,
want to?
you just
do you want to
acquire
play?
many.
Many? I don't have
Okay,
many.
more than one is many, darling.
Oh my god. It's too much.
Too
many.
many's. Too many's. Do you want to play? I think this game should be called Growl and Purr.
I don't know. See, Celeste and I are very competitive, you know, especially we like to compare how competitive we are and laugh. But I laughed more.
Okay. All right. Okay.
See, that's a pun. That's a pun. It's got to be a pickup line. Voktu kept getting us with. He would sneak puns in there. It's like, no, it's got to be a pickup line.
I've heard some of his pickup lines. Fun.
Do you think there's life after death? Because you're about to kill me with that look.
Wow.
Or it's lost. Right, Tavai, your turn.
I really don't do pickup lines.
That's why you have to go. You got to go pick up one of those.
Hello
little
there, down
pickup line books.
What's your sign? Come on, you can do it, Avery. We're waiting, Avery. The girls are running away.
He has no idea. He has absolutely no idea.
Skip his turn, I'll go.
All right, you'll go. You'll go. Go get your pickup line book, Avery.
Greetings.
When your parents made you, I think they were just really showing off.
Hey, that's a good one.
Wow.
That could be taken some kind of way. I'm gonna go to sad with.
All right, Celeste, your turn.
No, I don't have pickup lines. I'm a woman.
Yes.
No.
Just get a pickup line book and you have to purr, and the goal is to make people laugh.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that either.
Oh, you're all sports.
Men
Jasper.
have the pickup lines. That's how they pick up the ladies. I don't have pickup lines.
Listen, I am a
I don't
1979
need
arm.
to
I
pick
pick
up
up lots of
No,
women.
no.
I just make sure to bring them home at the end.
Not every man picks up women with a pickup line.
No, you just.
Okay.
All I do is
Mister, I get 2 women without any pickup lines because I'm so good.
He's.
all I've done is treat him with respect.
Except for
and
the fact
be a
that you're splitting your attention between 2 women, which is not respectful in the slightest.
It is if they both know about it and they're okay with it.
No one's going to actually say they're okay with it. They'll say they're okay with it, but no one actually is. No one wants to be second or shared.
Mm-hmm.
If they're only
One
saying
is
that
for
because
me.
they're hoping you pick
Go on,
them. Jasper, your pickup line.
My
Jasper's
turn.
pickup. Yep.
Okay. Do you bark? Because I got.
Jasper just broke himself.
Yeah, let me
Start
finish.
again.
Let me finish.
Start again.
Do you bark? Because I got the dog in me.
Ew.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure
Jasper.
where. Jasper just got confused with this.
Okay.
Aurelia, are you charmed?
All right, Aurelia, your turn.
Did it-
Let's hear it. Come
Yeah,
on.
really.
no,
Get a pickup line. Come on, you gotta participate.
Oh hell no.
You have to do the
I
purr.
do.
This is
Come
this
on.
is this is how you
Be
win
good
this game.
sport.
You purr at them
no.
when you do it.
I can't do the purr.
You can't do the purr.
No.
Wait, we were supposed to purr at the
No. Men growl, women purr.
Oh, I didn't growl. Am I supposed to growl?
I didn't growl too.
Yeah, you gotta do
Gotta do
the
it
you gotta do the
sensual.
really
All right,
sensual.
I'll growl
voice.
on the next one.
Good growl on the next one.
Indeed.
Do you believe in love at
I can't
first
do this.
sight, or should I walk by again?
Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
For being someone who's celibate, you're awful good.
Uh-oh, Avery's looking for a third.
Avery
Oh
couldn't
my
handle anything I have.
Oh, that's fun. Your turn, Amy.
Yep. Go get your pickup line book. Just pick one and read it. He's looking for his pickup line book. Where did Piggy Play go? Oh, it's community media. Maybe?
I'm looking something up.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Lord Victor.
Oh, get to go again. Lovely.
He's even got the growl this time.
I'm writing an article on the finer things in life and was hoping I could interview you.
He got a little bit murdery at the end there, but it was pretty good. A little bit murdery. So we were coaching Marcellus on this, right? And he would do it really well, and then he would turn into an absolute murderer, which is the thing. I was like, nope. Went down the murder path there.
I don't want to bite your neck, right?
I know.
Okay.
Why do you talk like that? You can't talk like me or something.
Yes, Jasper, because everyone
talk
wants
like
to be just
Jasper.
like.
Yes, talk like me.
Yes,
Lord Grey,
talk like
keep
you.
going.
All right.
Right, Celeste, you want to try
Okay.
one?
Come on.
I really don't know.
Yes, you do.
You just go get a book of pickup lines and just pick one and read it. It doesn't matter if the line's good. It matters if the
I would
delivery's
love to
good.
hear it in her flirtiest voice.
What flirty voice?
You do the
Whatever do you.
pair.
Nope. No. Gloria, stop. You're making me very confused.
What do you mean, darling?
Oh my god. Damn.
We're gonna do it or no?
No, I can't. The only ones I can think of are inappropriate.
That's alright.
Same. I mean, that's alright.
No.
That's what I'm gonna say
No,
next.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
can't- no, you go, Jasper.
Delivery is important.
Yeah, I can't do that.
You're skipping, Celeste.
Yep. You.
Alright.
This is like a 3-person game now.
There's four of us. Four of us are playing. Let's get Avery in.
And you thought the Romans had the only impressive aqueducts.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
What?
Jasper's pickup lines are just
Say that
issue
again.
confusion. He just issues confusion.
Okay.
Never mind. I think I already got it. I don't think you should hear it.
You're so stupid.
I don't understand. What about aqueducts?
Inside pickup lines don't count
What do you mean inside?
because they won't make sense. It's not a pickup line if we don't get it.
Well, apparently she did. It went over your head. I'm not gonna say it again.
Is that inappropriate?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're the only human being with two hearts. Yours and mine.
All right, hey, Avery, it's your time to shine.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw someone as gorgeous as you, I'd have 5 cents.
A good one. Also, he's
What's a
got
nickel?
the
Well done.
growl, not bad.
What is that? I don't understand.
It means that
You
no
only
one
have
is
one
as
nickel.
beautiful as this woman.
Oh, okay.
Well, truth or date?
What?
Instead of truth or dare.
Tooth?
Or date? I don't know how this works. Are we married now?
Nice.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right, Jasper, your turn.
I'll have to make one up on the spot.
No, you gotta get a book, Jasper. We don't. You gotta have a
Oh.
book.
Well then, skip me then. I'll find a book that I can remember.
Are you religious? Because you're the answer to my prayers.
Okay. All right.
Do you know magic? Because I swear everyone else has just disappeared.
Wow. That was a good one.
Do you know how to train butterflies? The ones in my stomach right now are quite untamed.
Oh, that's a cute one.
Okay. All right.
That is adorable.
My therapist will definitely hear about how there was a before
Miss
and
Aurelia.
after you.
I believe Jasper has one.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I know your name is Aurelia. What can I call you mine?
Okay.
Okay.
Dubois?
This was going to be hard to say without laughing myself. I'd say, God bless you, but he clearly already did that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, yes.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Nice, nice, nice.
I saw you and you saw me. Can we establish we're not serial killers first? And just date right away.
Okay.
I've lost. I've definitely lost. I'm so sorry I lost.
That was fun. That was a good
Alright,
one.
Jasper.
No. I am not a painter, but I can easily picture us together.
Nice. Nice. That was good.
Did you know most love stories start with a random event? Let's roll the dice.
Oh. Okay. Gloria's a professional.
Just have a good book.
Did the sun just burst through the clouds? Or was that you smiling at me?
Oh. Nice.
That was cute.
Are you good at algebra? Because I'd like to replace my ex without you asking why.
Oh, fuck. He did a math joke. That's a math joke.
Do you like sleeping? Me too. We should do it together sometime.
Okay. How
Wow.
bold.
How brassa. Where were you from originally again? Besides my dreams.
Okay. Nice.
I've missed you so much my whole life.
What?
Is that?
Is there more?
No, that's it.
That's it?
That's just a sweet thing.
It's in the book.
Alright, ready. Mind if I tie your shoes? I'd hate to see you falling for anyone else.
Okay. Oh.
I was wondering if you're an artist because you were so good at drawing me in.
Oh, I get that one.
Nice.
I know for a fact you don't know me, but let's fix that.
Okay.
If being sexy was a crime, you'd definitely be guilty.
Okay. All right, Avery.
This one's for
Good job.
Celeste.
Oh, God.
Damn, you have a dog. Does that mean I'll never win the best cuddler ever title?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. I don't have sweet ones. I only have rude.
Well, let's hear a rude one.
It's It's. Are you?
Come on.
I've
Come
got
on,
this.
lady.
Come on,
You can
do
do
it.
Okay, I'm not saying it in that voice.
You're not pairing. It's fine.
I'll make a list.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, nope, I can't do those either.
Are you my little toe?
No,
Because I'd bang
they
you on
wouldn't.
every piece of furniture.
I mean,
Nice.
Well then.
Alright, okay.
Alright. Your turn, Jasper.
Don't worry about it.
Or a pickup line contest.
You heard nothing, Sebastian.
I don't hear anything right now. Let's go to Greenwood.
All right, Jasper, it's your go.
Alright. If you were a vegetable, you would be a cucumber.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're gonna go with the corny ones then. If I could rearrange the alphabet, I would put you and I together.
Oh, I was going to say something clever, but you have me losing my mind in the best way.
I think someone must have stolen the stars and put them in your eyes.
Oh, okay.
That's just a really good compliment.
That's.
You want Celeste?
No, skip over.
Yes. No, keep going.
No.
You must be a good library book, because I'm checking you out.
Wow.
Okay, no.
Are you a parking ticket? You've got fine written all over you.
Oh, let me help catch you. I think you are just falling for me.
Want to help me get on Santa's naughty list this year?
Don't ever go down the Santa pickup lines list.
Oh my
Like, there's
God.
so many bad ones. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know what you would look really beautiful in? My arms.
Oh. You know, pickup lines can be really cliche and cheesy. But what do you think of this one?
Okay. Okay.
It took me a second.
Did I accidentally walk into a museum because you're a piece of art?
Oh. This is funny.
Your lips look lonely. Would they like to meet mine?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Hang on, I've got one and it's not.
Alright, go for it.
Do you know that penguins only have one partner for their whole life? Would you like to be my penguin? It's cute.
No. Guess what I'm wearing? The smile you gave me.
Nice.
I left my eyeglasses at home. Can I come closer to see you better?
You remind me of an ex-girlfriend.
Fine.
What?
You remind me of my next ex.
Oh, I see. I've heard it said that kissing is the language of love. Would you care to have a conversation with me about it sometime?
All right.
Alright. Your hand looks extremely heavy. Can I hold it for you?
Oh.
Okay.
Do you like cake? Because we would look really cute on top of one together.
Wow.
Oh.
Wedding toppers.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, did you feel the room shake? Seeing you rocked my world.
When I make you breakfast in the morning, what would you like?
Oh, oh my god.
Skip me.
You know, without any pen or paper, you still draw my attention.
Nice. Nice.
Here's a mint, because I think we're meant to be.
Oh my.
You know those gaps between your fingers? I think they were made for mine.
You a pie because I'd like a piece of you.
Nice.
Your lips look lonely. Let me introduce them to mine.
I think I ran out of pickup lines.
Oh no.
Indeed.
I know.
I think I have to.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'd give up my morning cereal just to spoon with you instead.
That's funny.
Okay.
I need another book.
I'm good for pickup lines today.
How about complete this sentence? You, me, and...
Okay. Oh.
You, me, and okay, all right.
Alright,
Okay,
okay.
alright.
Stop. Okay. Oh.
Okay, all right.
Stop.
I've been wondering, do your lips taste as good as they look?
Oh no, you tell me, Lord Grey.
Suspicious.
Can I have Aurelia, please?
Is that your emotional
you
support,
spell
Aurelia?
Like, really?
Yeah, like can I really have?
We're getting really
Yeah, sure. Take
Are
care.
you okay?
Here, let me drop her.
Okay. Don't just put her down gently.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm...
Thank you.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, scoop.
Yoink.
Thanks.
Figure it out on the go.
Alright,
Mm,
see you.
Get to pick her up after talking about tasting. Interesting.
Oh, it's not like that. Jesus. Or is it?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I'm just kidding.
That would be quite the
Because
plot
that
twist.
would go down well like a sack of bricks.
God damn it.
Look at them go.
I'm not gonna.
Where
I'm
are
not
they
gonna
going?
say
There's
anything about it.
literally a bunch of private offices and they're just like walking around town confused.
Just go to the back alleyway.
You could go to the science office, you could go to the security center, you could probably like go to the underground, all these places. Jasper, you want a spa? You guys want a spa?
Sure.
Spa, violence. I crave it.
Might as well before the meeting.
To what? Lord Grey?
Oh, I'm okay, thank you.
You're welcome to come down
I
with
should have
us if
told
you
them
like.
we're going to the arena.
I think they figured it out. Oh, do you need a hug?
No, I'll get out.
Get out of the chair. It's fine.
Which way did they go?
I have faith in you. I have faith in you. You got this. Right, let's go.
No problem.
No problem at all. Need to remember to pull the happy stab time sign down this time because I keep forgetting.
No.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Put a little sign. It's recreational violence time.
What's this?
This is me. I'm putting up a sign that says recreational violence
Oh.
time.
Get there, darling. For some recreational violence.
Alright. Ready?
Ready.
No, here's all the potion.
Yeah, well, because I bring them down. Nope. I think the poison got you. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of weapons have not been making their way back into the fucking box. I was like, alright, then they won't leave toys for people to play with. I don't mind the ones I've actually given you, Jasper. That's not what I'm on about. I'm more on about the fact that, like, there's like 6 fucking weapons missing.
Ready.
Yeah, alright. Axe v axe.
Ooh.
I was doing it earlier today. I like the axe, the problem with this thing is its penetration is not great. Though here's the thing: if it's somebody with like really low armor, this is 250 in my hand, or 215 in my hands. I don't know about in your hands, but in mine it's 215.
Wait, what?
When you look at the statistics engraved on the axe, it's different if you look
Yeah.
at your statistics. And when I hold this and I'm berserking, it is 215.
215.
Yeah. But
Only 101.
no. It's your statistics are different when you hold it than the axe's statistics itself. So when you look at your statistics, you can see the damage, how hard, how sharp it is. I would think for you it's probably about 170, 180 would be my guess.
I don't know if I'm looking right. 101.
No. So you know where you can see your personal attributes in your journal? There's a chapter behind that called stats. And in there, under your offensive part chapter in the journal, there's a section called damage, and you're looking at total damage. Which takes into consideration all of your what you're wearing, what your strength is, what your all of your things are.
What I'm holding.
Oh, 201.
201, yeah.
159.
That's a halberd though, is it not? Yeah, in my hands, this is a 179, a 73. And this thing, even though, what's wild though, right? Like my hammer is 179, but it will hit harder than any of the others because it ignores armor completely. It says you don't have armor on. This is the highest, like if it's someone soft, this is probably the thing, but if they're armored, this will do it. Right, you wanna go in?
No, let me try some.
Alright.
Alright. Oh.
You just pulled out a hammer?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's an elder hammer, at least an Edelfin, right? Not actually. That's an Edelfin.
A Farin, yeah.
Is that the warhammer or the regular hammer?
Let me see.
It looks like it's a warhammer.
Maybe normal. I'm not sure.
No, it looks like a warhammer for the length of it. It could be a regular, but Edelfins are good. Elders are better, I think, but that's because of the slow impact of it. I don't have any armor on, Jasper, so it's not going to do any difference to me.
Right. Whoa.
What? Yeah, you don't usually want to swing that last piece heavy. It's lights mostly with the hammer.
Yeah. I just forgot.
I mean, if you can get them all the way around, that's not bad, but usually you can't. Oh. I never cleared the poison. I was sitting there with 5 stacks, but I was like, this hurts. Forget that it's an Edelfin, it has poison.
And yeah, I do like the light on this. The
Yeah,
combos.
is hammers in general, you don't usually want to use the heavies. I mean, if you can get this, it's really fucking good, but you're not going to get it very often.
Yeah.
And it's the sprint heavies are good though. That's not sprint heavy. Sprint heavy. Nope. Sprint heavies are devastating. Hang on.
Oh yeah, that. I think that's what I hit you.
No, this. That's fucking devastating, and its reach is really good.
No, you do that one. I do it by accident.
You have to have your leap on cooldown and then be running. So. Sorry.
You're heavy or light?
That's just a leap cooldown heavy. And that's a leap heavy. But the leap... It'll always be heavy. Like, if you can land the light, it also hits for like 600 or something crazy. But, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright, ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to the hammer. I keep using my heavy.
Yeah, no, it's like, for example, it's only lights on the hammer, it's only heavies on a spear, it's mixes on a halberd, it's mixes on a battle axe. And then, you know, sprint attacks, which are amazing. That hurt.
Yeah, but that,
You
that
hit
really
me.
hurt.
Okay. Oh. I think I must have gone through a charge or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I think I must have gone through his charge. That's all I can figure. I was like, huh. Because I was behind you and then I was on the ground. Where'd Avery go? Did you not want to continue to spy, Avery? Oh, he's lost in thought. Never mind. Let's go again.
No.
Damn, no, you went ready to do the combo and I realized I can't interrupt. Usually the spear interrupts, and that's the thing with heavies on there. On the end of that combo, it doesn't interrupt.
I see.
I don't usually go that far into it. Right, ready?
Indeed.
Cut out of the bleachers a bit. Do you want to be in the bleachers?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I'm just gonna come out of the bleachers like a little bit, sir. Like, if you don't want to come out, that's fine, but... Wasn't what I wanted. Was that a triple strike and I didn't see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, huh. I went from 700 to nothing, so I think it must have been a strike. Alright. Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Weird. I got the knockdown, but no damage from it. Weird.
Nice. Ready?
I just realized that's something you can't roll out of, and I was stuck. I was like, I'm dead. Jay?
Ready. Okay.
Was I hope I'm behind him and not in front of him.
Alright.
None of those hit you? That was weird. I don't think it's been like, it has been forever since we've actually practiced.
And yeah, there's been so much going on.
Yeah, pretty much. What do you think of the hammer? What's your opinion on it?
I do like the light attacks. Like the combo.
See, like on someone like me, because like I only have like 700 armor or something like that, right? It's not going to do that much. But on somebody who's like really big, heavy boy, it, you know, you'll hit me the same as you'll hit them. You'll hit somebody for 700 on a triple strike. You'll hit someone for 700 on a triple strike. So, yeah.
I just like the combo that it keeps going.
You don't want to get caught in it though. It's really easy to get beaten up on. Ready? Like that, because you can't so like you can roll out of the first light attack, which is why I use it so heavily. You roll out of the first heavy, but you can't roll out of the later ones.
Let's see.
So it's a commitment thing, right?
I'm trying my great sword down. I haven't used it in a while.
Alright. Ready? Huh. I wasn't sure if it hit me, and then it didn't seem like it did, and I was like, I'll just continue on, and then it definitely did, and I was like, okay. I'll just stand here, it's fine. Oop. Sorry.
I'm good.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright, cigar.
Good.
I'm still in some potions, thank you, bye.
Okay, wow, alright, whatever. Oop, there you go. We could probably get one more in before the storm.
Yeah.
You ready?
Ready? Yeah.
What the fuck? No, I got no fucking idea. Good. Okay, I greatly misunderstand how long our spars take.
Yeah. Should we go?
Go out or go again?
Go out. Or you want to do it more?
We could do one more if you want.
Right.
God damn. It's definitely not worth the trade there. Alright, we can go out. You coming?
Jasper?
Alvin.
Talk to him soon.
Okay, you could just say, Jesse, I'm not fucking stupid.
I
Listen, I know
wasn't
who.
worried about you. I was not worried about you.
Listen,
Isn't
I
that a
don't.
good?
I don't fucking know. And you didn't get that from me. Just go see him casually, and I'm sure he'll tell you. Not right now.
Well, he should be here.
Yeah.
Listen. It
Oh,
was
he
such a
shouldn't be
good
here.
day.
Wow, who died? Am I finally in a fucking incident report?
Nobody died. Nothing's wrong. I just. That's all.
Is all.
I'm just being dramatic. I'm just being dramatic.
Right.
Don't worry. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything
Dramatic
is great. That's the.
bean.
And I'm not looking forward to this meeting. That's all.
Why? Who's running this?
Me.
You are? Jasper's running
I
this
was the one
meeting?
that put it together. Well, it's not really I'm the leader. I was the one that got people
Yeah, and
together.
everybody and their mother's gonna be here.
Alright, do you have an agenda, Jasper?
Alarin, Jasper, Gloria.
Of course.
Hello.
Fuck
Jasper.
the cultists.
Jasper does not have an agenda.
No, that's why
Well,
I'm not.
just
No
pretty
offense,
much-
Jasper.
Council's inside.
No, I do. Supplies ready, prepare. I mean, there's a lot we could talk about.
This is fine. Good evening.
You three.
Hey.
The council's inside.
Inside where? Inside the where? I don't understand. I'm gonna go warm up my Mexican food that we had for dinner, and it was delicious. We're gonna find the puppy. Find the puppy doggy. Love the littlest bean. Retrieve the tiniest puppy doggy. 'Cause he's mine, he's so obscene. It's a big baby boy, I'd pick you up if you didn't weigh 100 pounds. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Bowser's like, Mommy, leave me alone. He's like, Mommy, no, I don't want it. Bro, I got threatened to have my electricity turned off because they couldn't accept fucking payments last month. They were like, we're gonna turn your power off tomorrow. And I was like, how fucking dare you? First of all, you can't because we're no longer in summer. I don't think we're in summer. But September, I believe, Labor Day marks the first day in the northern states that you can't turn power off. But so this sounds wild, right? But our electrical company, for some fucking reason, could not take payment by credit card last month, like on their website. You know, the thing that everybody pays their bill with. They pay it with a fucking credit card, and I don't know anybody who doesn't pay it with a fucking credit card. And how are you supposed to pay it in a short period of time? I don't have a debit card, if I'm perfectly honest, because like I don't buy stuff, but like. But like, so I call in and I pay my bill, right? So I see this email notification, we're like, pay your bill or turn your power off. And I was like, excuse me? I did pay my bill. And I go on the website and it says, bill has not been paid. So I call and it shows bill has been paid. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I go to the website and I try to pay the bill for like next month. I was like, maybe that's what it is. And they're like, we can't accept credit card payment. I go, what the flying fuck is happening here? And so I call. And the lady's like, yeah. So anytime you put a credit card in, it automatically defaults the expiration date to this month and this year, which obviously is wrong, right? And not valid. So all the credit cards have been denied. So to fix that, you just have to put in the actual factual date for the extent. Like, you put it in, and then it change it, and you have to put it in again. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah. Imagine, and then they're threatening to shut people's power off because their website doesn't work right. And I was like, this is great. And she's like, yeah, I'm so sorry. Well, I'm glad there was a workaround, but fuck. Calling me to tell me you're turning my fucking power off. It's not something I want to fucking hear. So I'm like, definitely not a happy camper. But it's fine. Also, I really liked the fact that the credit card company, or not the credit card, the website and the phone information did not match at all. Like, did not fucking match at all. It's completely fucking different. And I was like, what is this? She's like, yeah, I don't know. Everything's broken on the website, but it's the only way to take credit card payments right now. And I was like, what the fuck? Just want to give you the money that I owe you. Please. Just give you the money that I owe you. Hi, Twisted. Warming up my Mexican food. You come here. You. Go on the bean. No. No. Bowser. Can you sit in the bean? It's absolute. I said bean. You. Bean. 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 There you go. That's your spot. That's where Bow Bow belongs. Bao Bao does not belong in my spot. Bao Bao belongs in the spotlight. Stay. He's such a good fucking boy. Just the bestest fucking boy. But, you know. Oh my god. It's been slow today for me. Not sure what's going on. I'm trying to get an AI art channel set up. I don't know if we will get one, but I've asked. Oh, server's already going to come back online. All right, cool. All right. What are you investigating? What are you investigating, buddy? You have important things to say, don't you? He's such a good fucking boy, too. Such a good boy. Yes, he is an American pit bull. This is Bowser. He is the bigger of the two. He's the black one. There is a brown one. His name is Tonka. Bowser is entirely 100% all the time motivated by food. Nothing to be done. Why is it nighttime or daytime up here? Yeah, he's 100% motivated by food all the time. That's what he's watching. Yeah. This dog is the sweetest dog you will ever meet. Like this dog, who's 100% motivated by food, will let a 2-year-old just take whatever they want out of his mouth. He'll be sad, but he will let a toddler ride him like a fucking cow. Do you want to see the funny part? Okay, I have this little piece of chicken, right? He's not good at being gentle, but he definitely fucking tries. Yeah, Bowser is a sweet boy. He definitely gets very excited when there's around people, food. And don't get me wrong, he's a killer. Do not get me wrong. This dog, so the example I will use is he's the guard dog. The other one's the watchdog. They're both pitties, but someone was let into the house via the garage, not by my husband or me. They were let in, right? But they weren't let in via my husband or me. And my guard dog, or my watchdog, sees him and starts barking like crazy. And he comes around the corner, hackles up, growling until the guy went right out of the house. He was like, fuck, I thought I was going to die. And I was like, no. He's like, I can't go back in your house. I'm like, you can. Come to the front door, ring the doorbell, and we'll let you in. And we do that, and he was totally fine. But he went into full guard mode. And he wasn't, like, trained for that or anything either. Like, he got between me and this person, even though this was somebody I knew, right? They just weren't, like, introed into the house correctly. They get really upset when my husband or I yell at each other or anything like that. But what's so funny is they think like bunnies. Yeah, I've only seen Tonka get that vibe once, and Tonka's the one who alerts. He just guards. This one just attacks. The other one alerts to whatever the other one attack or he would attack anything the other one alerts to. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be a fucking blanket. He would go at it if the other one alerts on it. So the other one alerted on this man when we were out in public and he was drunk. And he was like, I want to give your dogs a treat. And the other one alerted. And, like, he was like, but I want the treat, but I can't because Tonka says this man is a bad person. Yeah. So what's so funny about it is, Tonka's smaller by about 30 pounds. They're from the same litter, right? But Tonka's definitely smaller. And for a long time, he just let Tonka be in charge. And then we had, for like a little short period of time, we had a puppy. And the puppy did not want to listen. And all of a sudden, Bowser was alpha. It was the weirdest thing. And then the puppy went away, and now Bowser's on the bottom again.
Oh, when Bowser rose to the alpha within the dog pack, but doesn't want to fight his brother.
Yep.
Tonka didn't want to wrestle with the puppy, and Bowser was like, fuck it, I don't care. Give him my big old baby, this is daddy thought.
He's like, give me food. Right.
Absolutely is like, give me food. Mommy, I smell chicken.
Did you say the council was inside? What does that mean? Why is it so fucking bright?
Hello, sorry, what was being said?
I thought you said the council was inside. What does that mean?
No, Tanith was saying that. I don't know.
Where did they go? They're not waking up yet.
I have no idea.
Listen, I thought it was supposed to be here in town. What the hell's happening?
Yeah, I'm just standing here. I'm just here. I don't want to be here.
Too bad. You're stuck here. Come sit with me. In the circle of judgment, Alarin.
Okay.
Circle of judgment. Get
I'm
your
gonna
chair.
pet the cat.
Pet the cat.
Hello, everybody.
Two people who knew how to follow
Hello.
directions and everybody else who didn't.
They were pretty simple directions. Or simple information that was relayed.
Meeting after the storm. What did everybody do? Not show up. It's alright. Yeah, dogs are funny babies. They're funny babies. Tonka, go to your spot.
Who knows? People may arrive. May just be arriving later.
That is strange. Maybe people are still waking. Bowser's a big boy. He's 100 pounds and he's not very tall either. Like, he's not a tall dog, he's just a big dog.
Good boy, Bowser. Tonka.
Hmm?
He was locked in Nathan.
He needs to stop doing that.
What a great meeting. Guess there's a meeting adjourned, everybody.
Yeah, lovely.
Can we talk about the sun? It is like really
Yes.
bright. What the fuck?
It's really
That's
bright,
very,
really hot.
I don't know
It's
what.
getting concerning, yeah, for Murkystone.
Well, like every time after midnight, apparently midnight sun, I guess, is when it comes out.
Interesting.
So, the counselors wanted me and Melodia to tell Jasper and Dame Gloria that they're in the security office for the like pre-meeting whatever
All right.
something.
I didn't know
Oh
there
great,
was a
glad.
pre-meeting.
I'm so glad. I
Halloran,
won't
who
be
is
there.
also
no,
a counselor.
I haven't been called. I have not been called. I have not been called.
Yoink. Very sideways. That's not great. Come on. Just all going into the security office now. This is fine.
Oh, all of us in the security office.
No, I don't know. They've just. I don't know. They're
I'll
yelling
go in
at-
the security office.
I don't know why we're going into. Okay, and now the sun went away.
Yep.
What happened? I don't approve.
Is
Yep.
this where the office is?
Yes, security
Am I
office.
going
Yep.
towards the
Are we all
office?
going to the office?
I don't know.
wanna go
We
to the
got
office.
called.
What is happening?
What is happening? I didn't.
Following.
Fuck, do I think
because
you're
they come
supposed to
a
be
one-
Oh, it is all the way back in here. Okay.
See, my priorities are in check. I need to learn to dance before I learn to fight.
What is it? There's people showing up.
I don't know what's
Okay.
happening. I was just told to come back here.
Make it
Hi.
quick.
Hello.
Is this where the
We were
meeting?
leaving.
Oh
No, we were
god, this
leaving.
would be a horrible place
Oh
to have
my
a meeting.
god, we were told that this was a pre-meeting meeting.
No, no.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
That's what Tanith said.
No, no.
And it's just made it
You
up.
joke about that, but I've actually lived it.
Listen,
I
told them
let's
to tell
let's
where
go
we're
back
No.
to the.
Okay, I'm going.
No, they had a
They're literally
pre-meeting,
thinking we're
and they had a
having
meeting, and then there was a
Come here.
post-meeting about the
Come on.
first two meetings.
Yeah, there was a
No,
meeting
this is
about
kinda
all the meetings.
suspicious that they came back in and discovered there were people here, and then.
No, we were literally told to come back here. Also, please
Yeah,
stop
By
using.
Tanith.
By
By
Tanith.
Oh,
She's
Probably
You're
Alan
standing
because
by
she
the
was
chains.
council, but not the other.
okay. Oh,
Listen,
well, no.
get
this-
away from my
actually-
chains. Stop playing with my
actually
chains.
specific-
Ah,
You know
looks
what?
like they're
I
gonna
don't
play
care
with the
anymore.
chains. Let's go.
shit show.
Listen, last time people wandered into the back office, somebody was dead back there.
All right.
Ah,
I hope
I
you
know
all have
nothing
fun
about
with your
that.
meeting. Enjoy your
Worst,
meeting.
worst kind of pre-meeting.
Look, I went back there and nobody died. That's an
Yep.
improvement.
It's an improvement
It's
for
right
sure.
there.
Let's be right
but
here.
We're
I
gonna
have
just
decided I'm
sit.
over this right now.
Are you? How are you feeling?
She's overstimmed.
I need. Okay, I'm just gonna take a fiver. I'm gonna take a fiver.
So, what's with the helms?
Volkov means wolf.
Are you mocking me?
No, Volkov means wolf.
That's their
Oh.
house name.
Okay.
Now she's mocking you.
All right. Maybe we all could just like casual, like sit down, maybe have a nice chat.
I'm liking the energy. I mean, I've got a house in town.
No one
Bhakti,
move.
this is why.
Oh no.
This is why.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
There you go. Told us about the pickup line contest, by the way.
What the fuck?
Yep. Oh, there we go. She just died.
No, the question is how to fuck. The answer is hard.
What?
Back to no. We're not doing pickup line conversations right
Please,
now.
not right now.
Goodbye.
Daddy issues
Taking
engaged.
further.
Oh god.
No, come back. It's
Daddy,
over.
no.
Oh my god. Gloria. Wow.
I told you
Your
this
child
was
was standing right there, and she's damn proud.
Earmuffs.
Sit.
Earmuffs, Cordelia.
Sit down.
Nuffs, I need
Then I've
nuffs,
gone.
okay.
Anyone.
Yeah,
Take
sit down, please. Please.
Okay, because we were playing the pickup line game, I know I want to like something comes sit on my lap. Have you been a good girl?
No,
Nice.
come on, please.
God damn it, Gloria.
There's a rat beside me in there.
I am the knight.
Let's give it a few more minutes.
Nice, dude. It's been good. I don't see Bastion at all.
They're on the way.
Okay.
No, they know about it. They're on the way.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I
went
told
solo.
them earlier. Sorry that it is late, but
Alright.
So, 3 cultists are walking down the street. 2 of them walk into a bar. The third one ducked.
Wow. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, all right.
Well, I think you're all
Wow.
wondering why I asked you to be here, so let's, wanted to
What's
talk
on
to you
the
about our Lord and
agenda
Savior
there,
Jesus
Mr.
Christ.
Oh, good Lord.
Wow, everybody bristled on that one.
I didn't even hear what you said. Sorry, what?
No, I said I invited everyone here to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Testify.
Okay.
Jesus can't help you, Doctor. No, but your mom can. Oh.
She's been dead for over 30 years, so no, I don't think she can.
No, that's just what she wants us to keep telling you.
Who's got the agenda?
oh, just keep waiting.
Who called this meeting, by the way?
I wonder who.
Ask Jasper.
I think Jasper saw
I mean,
somebody
no
else
one's
was
gonna
going
do
to
it. Then
organize
how's
it.
gonna do it?
If nobody called this meeting and everyone showed up, this is like the perfect place to attack.
Jasper called it.
Perfect
Jasper
place for
called
them
it.
to
Jasper.
come and get themselves torn up again.
Don't tempt them. Do not tempt them.
I'm gonna knock on wood.
Talk about it.
Oh my god. Can we
She tried to walk. I
sit
didn't
as
let
many
her.
people as maybe?
Scooped up.
Did anyone
I
from
am
Bastion yet? Or they're still on their way?
Perhaps the most important thing to figure out is
They're
does
on the
the
way.
cat have a name?
There was a group of like 6 of them
Steve.
that knew about it before the storm.
No.
Yes. You got a better one?
Dolly, I love your new hat. That is a very evocative fashion statement.
Well,
Mm.
I was trying to channel my inner Tristan. Tristan? Yep. Yep.
Tristan gets a evocative hat and I do not. I'm very heartbroken.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, the hat she's wearing on, not the Vaktu one.
Oh, that one.
I mean, they're just wearing roadkill. Perhaps pick it up and then brush off the hoof prints.
Thank you, Miles.
Alex, please sit down. Please.
Yep, I'm working on it. I was getting him to sit down too.
He's going to sit on the person who accidentally just took a nap.
Oh, well.
Shit,
and
well, okay, where can I sit? Where can I sit? Where's
These
there nobody?
benches over here. Are
Right, I'm gonna refrain from the line that popped into my head.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I've been playing this game too much in the last couple of days.
Miles, do you want to come sit with us? I can scoot over.
No, man, I'm not gonna sit. I'm taking.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Come sit with us, Miles.
Oh, god damn it.
Listen, I made space.
Miles, just sit your ass down, please.
So I didn't know Miles was taken. Who the heck are you courting?
What?
The response that I want to give right now, I can't.
That is a lot of people. Hello.
So you give no response at all? Unfair.
It's something you'll have to investigate carefully to find out.
Yes.
I will have to interrogate him thoroughly.
I suggest large
Oop his
quantities
nose.
of whiskey or gin.
And a couple of nose boobs.
What?
I mean, all you need to do, Gloria, is God damn it, I have to behave now.
Ask, yes,
you
that
do.
was what
And
I was doing.
love it. He has to behave. Oh, this is delightful.
Wait, does that mean I have to behave too?
No, not at all.
Oh, thank the gods.
Wait, then why do I have to behave?
Because you just don't. Because I will punch you.
Because I know how to hold back.
Because there's a difference between Shiro and redacted.
Hey, that's my word. My word.
When a problem comes along, you must redact it. Filling out a report. Redacted. Redacted. Redacted.
Amazing.
Oh my.
No, Ella, you're gonna make me pop stitches out.
Oh my god.
Okay, don't do this to me. I can't take this much. All right, what do you think, Gloria? 3 more minutes and we get started?
I didn't call this meeting. I was been asking what's going on this whole time. I'm not responsible.
Oh,
Anyone
who's
back?
who
Give
called
it
the
2 or
meeting?
3 minutes.
Jasper did. We're waiting on Bastion supposedly, and I think there's one more large group which is I've not seen, so I don't know if they're coming or not.
It's fine. We could always relay it to them, to the ones that aren't here.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, going forward, we'll set meetings at like half hours instead of right after the storm. And then we'll start on the half an hour. And we definitely won't wait a half an hour to start the meeting.
Back, kitty. Oh, anybody know any good jokes?
This would be the best place to play the pickup
Sorry,
line
was that dark?
game. That's not a joke, Foxy. Wow!
What?
Wait, what did he say? I missed
Cordelia asked if anyone knew any jokes, and then Vaku said, God.
Wow.
Why did the king's castle have so many chairs?
Why?
They never got thrown out.
Wow. Okay.
That's all I've got. That's my contribution to
Why
this meeting. I'm
aren't
gonna hide here
koalas
now.
considered bears?
Oh no.
Oh god,
Because
this
they
again.
have
Oh no.
qualifications.
Oh.
Okay, I have one.
Dad!
What
Why
sound
did
was
the
that?
Scarecrow? Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Why?
Because he was outstanding in his field.
Ooh, that's a good one. How about this one?
feel myself aging just listening to
Yeah. Who is the greatest chicken killer in all of Shakespeare?
I don't know.
Macbeth, because he did murder most foul.
I was gonna say Lord Grey, but
The fuck?
Wow, that is a
What?
actual good one.
Wow.
Man.
Thank you.
That was, I loved it.
What did the fish say when he swam into a wall?
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Why should
We're
we
all
be
reading
wearing
from the same
number
rogue book.
288 in company. because it is too gross.
Hey, we learned about grosses today.
Back on the chicken topic, huh?
When I die, I want to go. I want to die peacefully in my sleep, like my grandfather, not screaming like the other 10 people in the wagon with him.
Okay. Does anyone see anyone from Bastion here?
Yes.
Speak of the
Yeah.
double, and they show beer.
Amazing.
Let me
What's
see.
red and bad for your teeth?
Calculated.
Alright, that works.
A brick.
A brick.
Oh, okay. Heard that wrong.
All right.
Your child is sitting right here.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes,
mind.
Daddy. Don't be a bad man. Be a good man, Daddy.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear God.
Can we commence
Daddy?
the meeting, please?
Yes,
Everyone getting close. I don't know.
I think everybody here is yes, I think everybody that's gonna be
yeah.
here is gonna be here.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting me to do all the talking, but I was just here to see if everyone would come together. And I'm gonna say that it's very nice to see everyone come together. Everything that's been happening, especially since yesterday. And I respect every one of you guys. Everyone here is brave, even if you're not a warrior. Doctors, healers, people of science. And I appreciate every one of you for showing up. Everyone here has a common enemy. They had hurt people we cared about. And I wish to see it no more.
Maybe the hospital can tell everybody about that thing.
What thing?
The hospital thing.
Dr. Sebastian, are you here?
I am. Yes, I'm right here.
Do you want to bring that up as well as what I suggested to you, please?
Certainly. So tomorrow, Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern, there will be a session at the hospital where everyone's invited. Those who already have medical knowledge will be shown where everything on the hospital is, because yesterday I heard a lot of questions of where is this and where is that and where can I find that or the other. So anyone who comes will be made familiar with where supplies are and where specific things are. And for those that don't have medical training, for the lay people, there will be some basic instruction given on how to provide some basic trauma care, enough to stabilize, or if not, then at least keep someone alive until a doctor can get to them. Because, again, yesterday there were a lot of people there that were wanting to help, but didn't know how, and the doctors were busy and could not give instruction or could not go there immediately. That way, while we do generally have in the region several medical professionals, we can't guarantee that they will always be around at the right time, or that they will be enough when there's such massive casualties as yesterday. So to avoid being so overwhelmed again, I'd like to teach as many people as possible how to do basic trauma care, to stop people from bleeding out or getting infected, and other such very basic things. There will be another class of the same exact thing on Thursday going into Friday, 1 a.m. Technically Friday, but you know, late Thursday. So hopefully people that can't attend one might be able to attend the other. And I believe Miss Maestra is wanting to set up a sort of reoccurring class over at Silverfang?
Basic field dressing for those without medical education. Something the doctors, those who understand what needs to be done to make certain we reduce the chance of life and limb, can give basic information. Yesterday, I ended up doing something I never expected. If it had not been for Skull's instructions, Henry may have died.
Oh my god, there's a bear.
Why is there
Why
a
is
bear?
there a bear?
Please remove the animal, whosever animal that is. Quickly.
They went onto the carriage.
There's a bear. I hope it is tame. Cool.
There we go.
If I may, before we continue, there is a science society that's being built in town. It's not the easiest place to find at the moment. It is, well, let's just say that a rogues guild would probably be easier to find. That said, there is going to be a coordinated effort by quite a few people. I believe some of them are here.
Head of Science Society, stand up and wave your hands around.
Yes, you there, lady. I'm speaking to you.
Science.
My god.
That's the science.
The lady with the book. Hello. Okay, maybe she's very, very engrossed in her story.
Oh, unfortunate.
No. Oh, we broke her.
Do we have anyone else from the
Too much pressure.
Charles here.
Any other like dedicated register the members of the Science Society?
Anyway, we're going to make sure that there is signage there so that it is obvious to find, but that is going to be a repository, I mean, for any type of scientific findings. It is highly suggested, if that is part of your interest, to go there and share information with like-minded people.
Thank you, Victor.
Of course. Does
When
anyone
she's
else
back.
have anything they would like to... Who's back?
I was just saying, pointing out that once she's back, we do have something for the people of science.
Oh, okay.
I can speak on behalf of security.
If she's back.
She's back. It might be hard.
Well, I'm just gonna say it anyway. Me and Violet were planning on being around at 7 o'clock tomorrow to shove books in there. So if anybody wants to show up, hey, come help.
On the eastern or?
Eastern Stars.
Alright.
I shove my nose in books all the time, so
Organizing.
it doesn't matter.
This sounds like a lot of fun. I'll bring snacks.
Works for me.
There is a list of people willing to take reports and like site investigation, witness statements in regards to the Red Cult. It's in the board and the security center. There is a very large file case on them. Anybody who wants it is welcome to have a copy of it. Please be aware there are certain black-lined things on certain reports. You can't read it if it's black-lined, sorry. It's redacted. You can probably ask the person who gave the witness statement if you're that curious. If you are interested in doing an investigation or anything like that, we can get you hooked up with a master file of the case and you can help contribute to figuring out what happened, because it was a bit of a mess yesterday and I don't know if we have a consolidated report yet.
Yes, very important. Let's see from yesterday. Any information, you know, what weapons they used, what happened, anything they said important, any little detail.
What I would like to know is I have heard somewhat conflicting accounts on if there were enemy casualties.
There were. They use grenades to make sure that they have nothing left to examine or furthermore interrogate.
So do we have any idea of numbers of the initial force and numbers of casualties?
I believe that I saw 4, possibly 5, utilize these grenades.
When they came down the streets of Grimwood, I think there was probably 10 or 12 of them. It was...
Yeah.
Because they were all very
Attack
close together.
When they attacked Silverfang, if I recall, there was about 15 to 16 of them. I think. Because there was an equal amount of us and them, so about 15.
Yep, roughly 15.
I would assume the same. Or close to it.
I joined in the defense of Last Bastion. I fell there as well.
There's a lot of them. More than the 5 or 6 or 7 we might see in the reports. And if they lost some and still had more in the next assaults, it speaks to a decent number.
Do we have
They
any...
can be killed.
Yes, they can be killed.
They can.
Do
Yes,
we
you
have
have
any
that all right.
theory on why they perpetrated this attack?
I feel like they're
they-
testing.
Repeatedly, they stated that they wanted us to stop the investigation, and we did not listen. And this was the result of that.
See, that was,
Was
the
that this
prior
attack
attack.
or the last one?
That was the prior.
That was at Murky.
And it was stated in Silverfang last night as well.
I don't recall much of anything being said by them last night.
They were trying to separate specific women and take them. They tried to take Ash when they knocked her unconscious in Bastion. They were trying to get Tina to bend a knee to their cause or god or whatever.
Is it known what investigation they were speaking of?
That is
it
a...
all investigations in general, or...
I believe just any investigation into them.
Henry, you said that they
Resolve.
spoke to you. Would you mind coming with me after this meeting? I'd like to get that written down. If anybody heard them say anything, we need to get together and get these written down, because that is even a slight comment from them, put together with a comment elsewhere, may be information unexpected.
In regards to the attack at Bastion, was the attack at Bastion with lethal intent or more of a subduing effort from the cultists?
Oh, it's very much lethal.
And
Wow.
but when I walked right into them, they wanted me to bend the knee and everything. And it went lethal.
And whatever they're putting on their blades, it is going to scorch you.
It was very
Learn that
hot.
the hard way.
Yeah, the blades were hot.
Yeah.
I didn't have that experience at Silverfang. Did other people?
I had the
Yep,
experience
that's why I'm
in
fucked up.
Grimwood.
Henry had burned tissue in his wounds. I don't know if that was from the strange orbs they were throwing or the weapons, though.
I believe for the most part it was the orbs. I could feel it traveling through my metal armor. So those people that are more prone to wearing leather might have a leg up on us.
It was on the blades too. They were hot.
Yeah,
I swear, like they were
yeah.
drawn out of a forge.
Did anybody else hear something?
It's Star
It
Metal.
was.
It's Star
Yeah,
Metal.
Star Metal Fallen.
Oh.
I didn't experience hot blades myself, so I'm not sure.
Seems like certain cultists will have those blades. Then
main
Goddamn
one
mole
that
people.
had hot, the main one that had hot blades, from what I could tell, was the what do you call it? The head honcho there, the one that liked to yap a lot.
Ah.
He has some hot blades, and at
That
least
would
I
make
think
sense.
it did. And he was also quite prone to, obviously throwing those orbs and whatever sort of fire he could. At least that's what I saw, though it's gonna be hard to tell.
So the hierarchy has different weapons.
Yes. I saw one with a staff. I would say that the medium hierarchy used specialized weapons, and the lower echelons used standard basic weapons.
There was at least one with dual daggers. There was another one with two-handed axe.
There was
I
one
was
with a giant sword.
And I was fighting one with an East Blade. I used an East Blade too. We were fighting each other a lot.
Good choice.
There was also that used two swords.
Right.
Dual wield.
So it seems they don't have a standardized fighting style. Which is a positive.
They still pop out of the ground like mole people.
And their goals to
I didn't
overwhelm
see
people.
him coming. That was
Spicy
on top of
mole
the,
people.
that was on
They
top of the
split
roof with
people
Silver.
up and then overwhelm them.
I didn't see him coming. I got knocked off the roof by one of those stupid balls.
It's very sudden.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to bring up about communication. If you're able to have the numbers, please do send at least one person to Murky Stone. If you do not see no one there, then send them to the other settlements. That has helped us greatly yesterday. We were very overwhelmed. Thankfully, another group came to our aid. Thankful for that.
I will make a statement in addition. I saw it happen a few times, including to myself, when people were trying to help someone on the ground. They had lethal intent, and I appreciate that people tried to help those who had fallen, but I think in the future it is better to drive them off than to try and pick someone up, especially when the world is in a state like that, rocked by lightning and magic.
To add to what you said, Gloria, I know somebody came from Last Bastion saying that there was no medical there and they needed help. Well, obviously some of us went to try to aid and help from a medical standpoint. Pushing them back away from the wagon would have been very beneficial, because I barely got off the wagon before I was struck down. And it was not by somebody in a red robe.
Yes, I think in cases of attack, it is probably best for people who are not able to fight to flee to Murky Stone for aid and disseminate through other settlements. I know there were a lot of people that I was like, oh god, these people need to not be here. And it was concerning, but we don't have standard operating procedures for terrorist attacks like this. So
I also believe in that case it would be important for the settlements to set up different emergency levels. Where it splits them up. Or lets them know in a case of in a moment's notice. I don't know if any other settlements do.
That are trying to pull the fights away from the wagons, so that if there is aid coming to help, they're not getting bombarded the moment they try to get off.
No,
For
it's
those
hard
that-
to control fights, but that would be important because healers or aid is if they're being attacked and being mistaken as soon as they get off the wagon, that's a problem.
Silverfang on a nearly nightly basis. We spar down on the beach. Everyone is welcome to come. And I know that several citizens of Silverfang have expressed an interest in helping those who wish to learn to defend themselves and their homes, to teach them to work together, how to move in a field of chaos together as one. Even if it's only 4 people, you can seriously reduce injury.
Well
I
said.
am willing to get my ass beat just to be the local, what's it called, punching bag.
Also, knowing your community helps. Knowing who's a healer, who's a fighter, who can run and send a message. Knowing what you're working with will help in an attack like this.
Dr. Lacroix, do you have a formal registration at Murkeystone?
I was going to, I was going to say, to bounce off of what Jesse says, that I understand that there are many medical professionals in the regions at various locations and settlements and elsewhere, and none of us owe anyone else anything necessarily, but it would be good to know who knows what they're doing and who might not. So I would ask anyone that is medically inclined, has knowledge, or is a professional to either find me and let me know, or drop a letter in the hospital donation box, or be present on one of the classes this week so I can write everyone down. And of course, part of the class will be to show everyone where everything is, so people can operate there in an emergency, even if it's not where they usually work, without having to search for things.
I know something we do at Silverfang also is we have a board right outside of our medical center that states every single healer that we have. It's on that board as well.
Yes, and like I said, some people work in specific areas and that's fine, but in an emergency, they might find themselves at the hospital in Murkeystone, which is reasonable. And for this reason, there should be some effort to coordinate medical efforts.
I'd say the same sort of registration should probably go to the Science Society as well. Because, you know, somebody talked to me about, I think it was like chemicals today, and I had no idea what they were saying. Who's a chemist?
I thought you were a chemist.
I'm not a fucking chemist.
Did anybody take note on what weapons were effective against these enemies? Magics or anything like that?
I noticed that a weapon that causes them to not be able to move as fast aided me quite well.
I suggest that we have this all documented down and passed among the settlements so they'd be better prepared in the next incoming attack.
Yes. Like I said, any little detail, weapons, weaknesses that you notice, anything.
I took reports from several people that were in the fight at Silverfang. They did notice a few things. They are in the file that Dame Blackwood has on the cultists, file 17. You can get a hold of that very easily.
Literally give it to anybody who wants a copy of it. Also, any of the investigators listed on the board also have master copies and can also give it out. Or anybody who has it can just give it out. I really don't care. Give it to everybody.
More distribution of the information is more important. More people that know, it's better precautions can be taken.
But every time you pass it along, change one word.
Please don't.
Don't do
Please don't listen to
Please,
us.
no!
Listen, I will give you a reading
I-
file that you can read in and not write, like, give back into the master file if you're going to be a brat like that, Voctu.
What if every copy that is distributed has what places' names have been given a copy is on it? For example, if there's an original here in Murky Stone, if we know that Grimwood has one, Last Bastion has one, and Silverfang has it, is put some sort of a note in there stating that there is a copy that's been distributed to each
9,
town.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
So we know
15,
who has
16,
the information,
17.
who doesn't.
There's 18 different reports in case file 17. It's not a small file.
Oh my god.
Grimmerwood resident book nerd has it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the book people do it. You get the file in the format you get it. What you want to do with it, I don't care. Just don't modify the master
Stupid
file.
book nerds.
I'll throw the book at you.
We all need books to throw.
I'm not throwing my books. How dare?
I'll make you
Right
fake
into
one.
the
Shush.
fire.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. We covered a lot of things. Does anyone know where the research center here is? And can you show me? Because I thought that was where the meeting today would be.
We would not fit in there. Mm-mm.
Not enough room.
Science Society is about the size of the security center. Just very suspicious.
Yeah.
All the spaces in the hallway.
Secret Science Club.
All right. Is there anything anybody needs for their community, their city, or their estate to help in preparation in case they attack again?
Zep, the blood drive.
Don't put that on me.
What's your thing? It's definitely no security
Like
thing.
they need a blood drive for the hospital, seeing as they're, muttering about it.
So yesterday we went through a good chunk of a number of supplies, that being high quality medicated bandages, gauze, disinfectant. Anyone with the capability of making these, please reach out. The hospital will pay you, but we need to replenish our stores. And there is the issue of people often coming from some distance away, bleeding from a lot of wounds, and needing transfusions, and the hospital has exactly 0 currently available. I would urge the various settlements to organize some blood drive efforts in whatever way they see fit, keep them wherever they see fit, just have some available for emergencies when people need transfusions. I think that is something that each settlement or group should
Gothic, Victorian,
see
Gothic
to
horror, vampires and werewolves.
internally.
And hunters. But low fantasy.
Yes. Okay. Questions? Excellent.
All right. I think
Well
that.
said.
Is there anything else anyone would like to bring up? Any information that they feel
No.
that they wish to share?
It's low fantasy. Everybody's human. Even if they're vampires and werewolves. You tell them you're fucking human.
Okay,
There's nothing
great
else
meeting.
but humans.
All right.
Go team!
Oh, wait, she's awake. Violet.
Science queen!
Book
Hello,
lady.
Violet? Violet.
Violet,
Whole hell of Mistress of
I'm gonna
Science.
bath
You
you
might
with
still
my
be stretching.
flowers.
Violet, run.
Headaches. Probably really bad headaches right now. Give her
The
a
worst
break.
place to wake up.
I believe in you, Violet. Come on.
They do, but you're not supposed to do it in public. It's secret. It's hidden. It's like...
I like waking up at Alex's house. I have no problems there whatsoever.
Like,
Why do I feel like
this
that's so close
group, Looking at this.
Nope, actually,
No.
it's the truth.
Who's
Yeah,
who?
Oh,
no.
nice.
Who's
Nice.
a vampire?
I
Who's
have
a
a-
werewolf?
I have a very decorated home, but it's done very well to not cause headaches.
Awesome.
We blinded her with science.
Well, outside of all
With
that,
science, you say?
With science.
I would suggest that every settlement pay attention to your area. Any type of movements in a sense of these cultists. We should definitely be looking around to see if we could find where they lay their head. And I know that's not no easy task, and I know we've been looking for quite some time now. But we should definitely have that in the back of our mind to continue the search. So we're not always reacting. Instead, we bring the fight to them.
Okay, maybe this is a crazy idea. Science people tell me. Could we create almost not like a clone of their machine, but maybe like recreate it to try and study it? See?
Good idea.
I don't know. Science people?
Engineers, we need engineers and people, tinkerers. I can't do it myself. There's just too many bits and parts that I don't understand.
I don't know. There's rocks involved. I don't know how rocks are involved.
Crystals create a conduit of energy.
Lost.
Actually, Gloria, what about Edward? Would he be able to do this?
I don't know, Edward.
Edward.
Yes. What was that?
Totally paid attention.
Sorry, I was.
This is a science project. We were curious if we could recreate the machine or something like that to study it, if that would be of any help to you all.
Possibly, though I would have to take another look at the machines. Has no one tinkered with them or looked at them?
It's a lot of familiar voices, yeah.
The dog just cannot leave grumpy.
One thing that may not be common knowledge. They were able to take something out of one of the machines in Silverfang. The incident where they were taking people to Murkystone and dropping them off here. Several of us were still in Silverfang. As soon as everyone started rushing to look for people, one of the cultists showed up and went straight for that machine.
Wait, wasn't that the machine that Father Cade did something with?
Yes.
So maybe they were, instead of trying to take something from it, they were trying to fix it.
That is the thought that I had, considering they came back twice.
Interesting.
I have a question. I've heard a few times that the attack before this one, the last round of kidnappings, was prompted by someone investigating something specific. Do we know who that was and what it was?
Science Queen? Violet?
Violet.
She might not be able to hear because
Sorry. I was so
Good morning.
talking at once.
We got a live one.
I passed out for a second. There were just so many people and so many voices. Hello.
Mistress of Science, please inform us of science.
What
Ask the question again.
Do we know what it was that prompted the last round of kidnappings? It was heard that someone investigated something that irked them. Was that
yes,
just a rumor?
that would-
Do we know what that was?
No, we know what that was. That would be Maestra, myself, and a few others. Well, Maestra wasn't present for it, but she helped initiate. Essentially, people were very upset with. There were some cultist attacks on individuals prior, and they had cornered Mina, who was a researcher, and told her that she needed to get everyone to stop researching, to stop trying to find answers. They tried harming her and her husband in doing so. It was a very difficult situation. Anyway, everyone was very upset over all the attacks, including the one on Grimwood, and there was talks of just blowing the encampments up, seeing if it cut off their power supplies, seeing what would happen overall. And as I was trying to do research on the one near my estate, they were already planning to blow up the one in Silverfang. We had heard Rel came to tell us this, that Maestro was sending for Chuck. So we brought explosives and we blew up the camp there, and it was probably about an hour and a half afterwards that the kidnappings occurred.
So we don't know what piece of information it was, we just know the action that caused it.
Right. Now granted, I believe people have tested the different sites, because we had a theory that they were all linked together, but I believe that the sites are now determined as not being linked together, for I believe there are still mechanical sounds coming from some. I am still waiting notes from different researchers on this.
Uh-huh.
It could be that we have discovered that these are part of their power source, perhaps, and we created a blow to them, but without further research, it is impossible to tell.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, their necklace.
Yes, people have said that they believe that their necklaces offer them some sort of protection or immunity. However, I've also heard contradictions of this, that someone was able to harm them in Grimwood, even though they were wearing these necklaces. Someone was on a roof.
Yes, we did harm to them, but it was not substantial harm.
Right.
There was nothing
So it's been
in regards to these necklaces, though.
Yes, it's been theorized that the necklaces offer protection. Also, only some of them wear it.
They screamed at Silverfang that the necklaces are protecting them from us harming them.
Right. And
I believe I read in a report that the necklaces are worn by the higher-ups.
Yes, that is what is theorized. We do not know much of their rankings. However, the ones that walked by our cages, and the others as well, had necklaces, whereas the ones that stood in wait in the background had none.
And the main difference of the hierarchy that I've noticed in reports is mask. The different size and colors of mask, whether they're gold or silver, or bigger or smaller.
Yes, there's some variation in the descriptions of the outfits, be it red, black, or gold, in various masks. There are necklaces mentioned. I do not know which report witness statement it was. Also, I believe there's 2 people still not given over their witness statement from the last
it was only
round of
one
kidnapping.
that I saw.
Sorry,
That's
that's
just Hello.
I do know I saw the necklaces in the first. My bad. I read a couple of the reports today from the library, and
that is
I believe it was Warwick, Voktu, and a couple of the others.
Oh no, those
myself,
reports exist elsewhere. Yes.
Yeah, we can
there
get
was
you
a
Master
different
File 17.
Yes. What I did with my compendium that I left in the library is I counted for the second kidnappings and the third because there had already been a large book created of the first kidnappings and reports. That is also in the library. But I believe, yes, the only one I have is not. Alarin, once that is done, I will amend the compendium.
Right, well, I do have something to say about the day the incident happened. I was in Mortis Vlogs discussing pricings with my husband, and on the glass, well, there was a peculiar person dressed in red and gold lining, tapping on it and just patiently staring at me. So there's that, and on the roof there is some red and gold threads of his shop. It seems to be revolved around that specific shop in Mortis Vlogs.
As well as a smell of ozone, but I don't think that's surprising.
What's ozone?
It is, it's also the smell just after lightning strikes, or,
Rain.
Wait,
well,
rain?
rain smell is petrichor. But, it's, if you've ever been in a room with any of the, more recent, electricity inventions that have, it's kind of the smell of lightning and electricity.
Is there anything else important to bring up?
I guess that's everything. Alright, before everyone separates, I do want to say, again, I appreciate everyone showing up. It's truly amazing to see everyone come together.
We should do
We
this
will
more
get through
often.
this. Indeed.
Thank you, Jasper, for bringing everybody together. You know,
Of course.
Looks like I'm poking around in a big book of crystals. All right, cool.
You know, as much
That's not a bad idea.
as they're trying to pull together to attack us all, I will say this. There has been tensions amongst the settlements here and there, of course. But I can appreciate that no matter how much they try to attack us, it is doing nothing but bringing us together. For they will not win this. And they'll find out just exactly what they're dealing with in the end. Also, Doctor, I'll talk to you about the transfusions you need, the blood and whatnot.
Bishop.
Yes. Anyone that can help, please reach out to the hospital or discuss amongst yourselves. Night.
Was Cordelia's
Take care,
statement
everyone.
ever published? I don't see it.
I don't think it was.
I know it was taken. I just don't think it was
Especially-
published.
I think I'm gonna end up missing your thing, but I was going to take a tour of the hospital. I'm gonna try to make it. It's tomorrow, right?
Your guess is as good as mine at this point, Gloria.
Oh, Thursday? Okay.
It's a big file.
Alright.
What do you want about it? Yes, it's fine.
Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Alright. Okay, thank you. I should be able to make it, yeah.
And shall we return to Silverfang?
Oh, please.
When can we talk?
Mm-hmm. Silverfang.
Alright.
Excuse me, darling.
Fred, are we moving this party to Silverfang? Because if we're gonna have a fey doo-doo, I expect somebody to play music.
Oh god, headache.
You still need to give me back my
Must
flashlight.
escape
I see.
chairs.
Okay.
Too many.
I save. Howdy, man.
You need a new job? Good
You look-
meeting.
Thank you, daughter, for saving
Uh-huh.
me.
Be cool
Better
with
than
everyone
I
to go.
expected.
Wasn't too terribly
Yeah.
long.
Indeed. Very nice to see you, indeed.
Led, do you want to return to Grimwood with
Is
the
it o-
others or come with us?
I gotta go grab the big fuck
Great.
off book.
Can I borrow what members of the council are still around for literally 2 minutes? It'll be 2 minutes. I swear.
Yes.
Okay.
Jasper,
who wants-
don't ditch your lady.
Well, shit.
Come on. Let's go.
What's happening?
Gotta
Alright,
go, I'm
drop
listening.
me. Not literally.
Blessed.
Drop
can
her.
you take
Drop
her?
her. She said drop her.
I don't know what's happening.
Shut up, Miles. Literally.
Yep.
I gotta go
That's
do
fine.
this, grab the big book, and then curl up on a fucking cushion.
Okay.
Henry, we're
hang on.
going over Fang.
I have to do a council thing.
What was
I'm gonna
that?
drop off a note with my medical
I was
knowledge
trying to
and
ask. I was trying to ask Luna, but barely anyone have really seen.
Damn, Adelaide, you a big bitch.
Kinda figured you had to do it.
On her eye.
I haven't seen Sable in 2.5 hours. Luna, have you seen Sable?
I believe she was here a tiny bit earlier, but no, I haven't seen her in an hour or so.
Alright.
Alright. Cherise, are you coming back to Silverfang or making rounds?
I'll be coming back to Silverfang for now. I don't know
Alright
that.
then.
What is happening? Do you need to go somewhere to talk? Oh, that's horse.
Same, come here.
I think I'll just get it with the thing.
I wonder what he went off to. I can't exactly ask Edward now because Maisha went through the frick.
Mr. Sir Edward here likes a tattle now.
Yeah, he really likes the tattle. But I can't ask him where the other person went anywhere because Maisha went through.
They took Lillian somewhere where I do not know.
Do what?
They took Lillian somewhere where I do not know.
Who's they?
Security office. They're meeting in micro council. Give them a minute.
Good. Why don't you go and get some alcohol from Ella? Relax yourself, hmm?
I already maybe had some of the that fancy red powder stuff while in a volcano. It was interesting, so I think I'm okay now.
Well, that is. Oh dear one. Oh goodness.
You know, don't climb a statue of a serpent man while you can't see straight.
I will berate you at another time.
Hello.
Hello.
This demon cat is still alive. Do you
It
two
is.
know that this cat, this black cat, was in the fire one night just staring at everyone and not burning?
It was indeed. Just her.
Is it the fire or is it the cat that's screaming?
Oh.
Yes,
what?
darling.
What? What? Okay. I know nothing.
That's a good question, actually. Are you a demon?
going to leave this with you.
I
Tis
don't think
the
the fire nor
redacted
the
part
cat is going to answer me.
That was your gossip for the night. Gotta go by.
Right.
That is the redacted portion of my report for you.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. I have already filed my main report with the security office. Right. What was I doing? I know not. Hello, Ash. Alright.
It appears that the meeting has adjourned.
Has it? Or it's just finished?
If anyone present wants some alcohol, feel free to poke Ella. I'm going to somewhere. Goodbye.
Be safe.
And you, dear, come by the library if you need me later.
I will.
Love you, bye.
So it didn't happen, or?
Yes, everyone was leaving as we walked up.
It did. You were very late. Sorry. It was at the storm.
We had a few things to go deal with, apparently.
I understand.
How are you, Miss Gloria?
Oh,
Peachy fucking keen. Yourself?
Well, I'm not fucking. I guess I'll be peachy eventually.
Just peachy.
Peachy.
Really should come by Grimwood more.
Well, last time we were there, we slayed some people, so
Yeah,
I guess.
And I appreciate it, but you should definitely come by more. Hang out in the pool.
I don't even do.
Can I bring my books?
I'll watch.
Again.
yes.
I'll be that person, Miss Gloria. I'll just stand on this side and watch.
Trade of you.
You know, I do have, and I'm gonna say it, Miss Gloria. I have a problem with people who put their feet, their dirty butts, and everything else in the same water as what they wash their faces in. It bothers me
Okay,
tremendously.
I'm going to be honest. It's not like a bath to take a bath in. It's a pool. They put a pool on the
You're
roof.
still sitting with your feet and your butt in there.
Yes, and honestly, you really shouldn't think about it.
That's why I don't do it, because that's all I can think about when I see it.
Yeah. All right, it's just giving up on you, I guess.
Waterfalls are perfectly fine, you know.
Listen, I don't think I really want to swim near all of you. It's fucking cold.
Well, you know, I don't swim there either, because that's just ridiculous what they do.
I do. Take the fun way down.
Well, that's different
know.
than swimming.
Nice ice bath to invigorate you.
No thank you.
Oh, it's the demon cat's back.
Cat had never left.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Well, Miss. Well, I'm not gonna rat her out, but I think you were there. Someone tried to take it, so I guess it came back.
Did you find your horse? Gloria?
I think I did. It was on top of a pillar.
Yeah. I saw it and I was gonna tell you, but then everything happened and I was like, oh well, I should find it eventually, I guess.
Yeah, no, there's my horse up there. How faith eludes me.
Your faith wasn't high placed.
My faith comes from high places, yep.
Faith most times. I wish I could breathe fire like a dragon
Daddy!
in the books.
Daddy, no. It's fine. I don't think I would want to breathe fire. I've had a lot of interactions with not fire, but things that fucking burn. I'm good with it. I'm not doing it anymore.
So where to?
I don't know. You tell me.
I can see how forest fires start. That's why they're extinct.
I made a mistake. Can we go?
Yes, Gloria, you sound heavy in your sighs.
I am. You know.
Is there anything you can do to help?
Can you
Other than
resurrect a
coming
dead
to
man?
Grimworth, you...
Good job.
Can you rewind time?
Wish.
Sure, we can do this.
Okay, I'm so not going to Silverfang, but I'll bring you
get a
back to
chunk of that.
Edward after I take you to Grip.
Which dead man is on your mind then, miss?
I'll be alright. I can make it the rest of the way there.
There. You heard about Robert, right?
Yeah.
That.
What about Robert?
Dead. Very much extraordinarily dead.
So they found him guilty, I guess?
No. No. Fucking asshole came into the security office at 4 in the morning and confessed. And made a point that we were not all getting out of there alive. So, he was put down in self-defense.
Good day, everyone.
Good day, Mr. John. And Paul.
So, as it has been stated, no one gets justice. Again. Yeah.
This seems to be a trend at the minute.
That's why she's mad. Listen, she wouldn't call him an asshole if she didn't
Mr.
like him.
Robert did this thing at his own demise, then who are we to say this or that about it, Miss Gloria?
Oh, whether I don't disagree with his decision per se, it is just that I have been scrutinized for mine. Could you not have apprehended him? It was just one man. You could have apprehended him. You didn't have to kill him, and I didn't even kill him. And then it was faulted that I wasn't the one who did it. So, such is life. When are you re-rolling, Lemmy, so I can fucking harass you some more? Get your shit straight.
I feel there's too much of this life thing happening at once.
And I have... I don't know, I don't want to call it... Then ask him, because I was talking to him, he said he didn't know what he was doing. I have issues in my own house to resolve, and I...
Miss Gloria, do you realize you're one person and you do not have to fix the whole world?
No, but the issues in my own house are mine to resolve. And I have not. And I do not know if I'm willing to just stand there and take another beating. And the red cult, like, I honestly, there's so many people on the red cult stuff, I don't even have to worry about it. At least that's
I think
one
we're
thing.
all a little marginally upset with them.
Yeah. You really should come by Grimwood more often.
We will. We had some matters of our own house to deal with.
You
Got a new
always have
judge and
matters of your own house to deal with.
I will be happy to know that
What
we
can I
mopped
say?
up some matters. Miss
Shut up!
Gloria.
This is horrid. It's not something to joke about. It's the worst.
Well, what if I give you a little bit of good news and say some matters that was spilled is now cleaned up?
Listen, I have one incident open, incident 27, in regards to the archive, and I have no idea what you want me to do with it. Sent Sable to go get official, like, signatures to close it. I really want to help you, but my friend here wants to execute you. But if you tell me what you want to know, maybe you can convince my partner to let things go a bit. Listen, that was what I tried with you when you fucking suicide by cop.
A whole new journey.
A whole new journey. What the hell does that mean? Also, who the fuck is this guy? Is this the parrot man you talked about?
Well, at the time he was wearing black, but yes, this is John. John's parrot's name is Paulie.
We have met, Gloria.
Well, sorry if I don't recognize someone covered head to toe.
You do not remember me, bird, and that's fine. But others do.
I do not formally remember anyone who has not formally one-on-one introduced themselves to me. I am Gloria Blackwood. You are who?
John Dove.
John Dove.
It'd be a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Dove.
You beat me with your hammer.
I beat a lot of people with my hammer. That does not make you special.
I do know.
Do you feel hammered?
A little.
Speaking of beating with hammers, I could use some hammer fucking beating right now.
Who wants a spa?
I do.
Let's spa, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go spa. Come on.
Recreational violence.
How do you make Gloria smile?
Violence.
Recreational violence.
Violence, I love it. It's
That'll make all of us smile right now.
Without losing any of the entitlements or anything like that being part.
Ooh, that sounds spicy.
Zone, I suppose, of Grimwood, you would
I
still
want
technically be a
finance.
Grimwood resident. So it is something to consider.
I believe my niece is in.
They're talking about our citizenship that we have no say in, so don't worry about it. It's fine.
Is this the way now?
It's what?
No.
Raina, you were so in the wrong.
Listen.
In the same place.
It's always been the same place. I'm gonna just put up the little note
It's
and be
been a
like,
long day.
actually, I don't care. Recreational violence.
Recreational violence.
Let me in, wench.
I keep meaning to bring the dumb stuff down here, and I keep forgetting to bring bestial memory potions down here because we have a fridge for it.
Oh, that's a thing now. Good, good.
It's been a thing for a long time. I just keep, oh look, holy shit. All the weapons that went missing came back. What a concept!
And there are drugs in this chest.
I don't know about this drugs in the chest. I'm just glad that I put down this lovely little note about don't fucking steal weapons, and all the weapons came back. It's amazing.
A miracle.
It was crazy. I don't think people were like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to take those.
Look what I got today, Gloria. Look at this beautiful thing.
Do you want to spar?
With the pitchfork.
Alright, yeah. I can hang on. I got this. Alright, it's fine. I'll spar you with a stick.
It's a very wait. Maybe you should not spar me with a pointed stick.
It's fine. It's fine. It's a dull stick. It's a dull stick.
It's a dull. Okay.
It's a dull
okay.
stick. I'll hit you with the other end of it. It's fine.
Okay. All right. I'm ready.
This is just a poke off here. Nah, he definitely couldn't have. He would have been able. He probably would have gotten away with it in court, but I don't think you wanted to. Just gonna stand here. This is just gonna stand here.
Just like watching a person poking his way around.
Yes, two blind people trying to poke each other.
I know what you want. It's fine. Alright, come on.
To have a pokey fight.
Alright, I'll use this thing. No, this is the one I'm learning. Alright, you ready? I thought for a second you had a stone sword, and I was like, wow.
It was only.
I thought you had a
Well, there was like a couple. There was like daggers.
Yeah.
That's a good fight.
It was
You could have done better.
I know. I've never used a weapon.
Maybe use the shovel.
The shovel, yeah. It's not very strong for the shovel. But...
There's literally a better pike in the box.
Go anyway. Or not.
Good fight.
Yeah.
Let me use my actual.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what you're using, but I feel like it's not the right thing for you. I don't know what you were using, but I don't think it was the right thing for you to be using.
A poisoned weapon, you know, it's a spar.
No, you should always use poison weapons. I don't have any weapons that aren't poisoned except this, which just makes people bleed extensively. Yeah, use your actual weapon, darling. She pulls out a knife. I'm going to be stabbed in the shins. I can feel it.
Yes. I'm gonna bite your ankle.
Ankle biter. Better? Ready?
Better.
Definitely going to get stabbed, and I'm not ready for it. It's fine. You have a decent amount of armor. That's kind of surprising.
Samuel made her armor.
I was just surprised. I wasn't expecting how much she had on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
It's okay.
So here's the difference, right? It didn't. I think part of it was like when I went down into berserking, it started really hurting when I hit you, and I felt really bad, and I was like, oh no, I've hurt her.
Yeah, you just like knocked me down. And I was like, oh, well, shit. And then you're like, no, I'm just gonna wind right up and slash your head off.
Sorry. Alright, ready?
Yes, are you feeling good?
I'm as good as I need to be, don't worry. She's got a rapier. So much poison.
Anybody can stand on their feet after they just tumble like that is beyond me.
There was an extra tumble.
Just
Oh!
Oh, look at that.
Exactly. A ballerina with a sword, and then there will be me going "Bleh," all along the line.
You send him away back down. Is that what just happened?
No.
Are we playing a Red Rover game? You're just going to stand up there and judge.
Well, yeah.
Alright, fair. Okay.
Well, Mr. John seems to be wanting
Alright,
to join
you
the
ready,
fray.
Mr. John? Yeah, he just came in like that.
What ox is that?
It's a Tempest Axe. Tempest Battle Axe, specifically. It's the thing I'm trying to learn now.
Good fight, Mr. John.
No comment.
Oh, okay.
That was horrible.
Gael,
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Gael, are you sparring today?
Oh, I don't know if I can do this.
Got this.
Yeah, I have a bit of a soul issue. My faith is leaving me, you see.
Your soul is leaving you. The world has caused you injury. Alright, you ready to message your soul?
No, but let's go.
It's alright.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
You,
no, I'm fine.
are you ready?
I don't heal usually between spars because I don't actually damage anyone until I start berserking, so I just generally don't. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, you're like, wow, I just hit you for 1,000.
I never used this thing before. I have no idea what I'm doing.
The halberd? It's really good on the light attacks. Because they're really fast. I'm crap with it though. I just don't think it does enough in my opinion. I like things that hit harder. I don't need it to be fast. I like that.
Yeah, I don't think I like.
I don't like it either. Everybody says it's really versatile, but I don't fucking like it. Alright, we're just gonna stand here and look at each other, I think.
To the deaf bird on the side of the corner.
Yeah, I don't like the halberd personally.
Nope. I need to
Like,
try to-
it's one of those ones I'm trying to learn because I want to know how to fight against it, and some people favor it really heavily, but I don't like it. I'd rather just
don't
use a
think I
straight pike. There's Healy juices in the box. Yeah, that's actually a really cool combo I didn't know you could do.
Oh.
Dual blades,
That axe is nasty.
Yes. When I hold this, it's got like a sharpness of T15 when I'm berserking.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But I also am probably going to hit you harder than literally anyone you will ever fucking meet.
You could take me to dinner first, Gloria.
I think your husband would be mad if I did that.
No, honestly, because it's you, probably not.
Because
to be
he's like,
honest.
oh, she won't do anything, it's fine. Oh, he pulls out the big thing. He pulls out the big thing. Where do you have that?
Don't worry, my hip. That's what I hold it. All of them, they come from my hip. Don't worry.
Alright, you ready?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, yes. I am ready.
That's not what I wanted. Just swinging very large things at each other and not hitting.
If I wasn't a lady, I'd have a lot to say about that. But I keep it to myself at the minute.
What?
Just swinging things at each other. Large things.
Oh.
I don't even know. Okay.
Sorry. It's really mean. I'm sorry. I put it away.
There is nothing mean if I could see where the mean is coming from.
Did I start phasing on you?
No, I mean not this whole time we are blind and fighting.
Not
like that. Oh,
I was wondering why Mikhail would fight the wall.
He's like, he's like, I'm over here. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. It's fine. We could do a free for all if you'd like.
Yes.
Alright. Free for alls are dangerous. I should take a drink. Mr. John ran all the way over there and I feel endangered. It's fine, let's go. I don't like how many people are behind me right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone. Okay. I'll sit here and wait for everyone to finish.
This is like watching gophers going down holes. I can't see where you are.
Yeah, I don't know either.
That was not who I was expecting to hit there. They might, but not if I don't pick on any one of them. I'm gonna have to pick on her now. I was trying to give you a break, Mina! Like I said, I was trying to give you a break.
Oh, hold on.
Like I've hit John once. And I hit him, alright. I was trying to distribute fairly and everyone kept avoiding me.
That's the right attitude. She'd jump in and she'd rather apologize than ask permission.
She jumped in and rolled.
Numwhere. She jumped in and fighting. She'd rather apologize than ask permission.
Why? Alright. I hit you, I'm so sorry.
Did you all get stuck on top of one another?
No, I came through and hit all of them with the triple strike at once. It's not a good thing.
I will tell you what, Miss Gloria, from where I see, that did look a bit like a sandwich.
Come here, Mina. Is it bad now? Can you not smoke it now? I don't know. I don't.
Not have to stick the boot in there as well.
There's a lot of pain I just inflicted on a lot of people.
How your knees withstand that, Miss Gloria?
What? Oh.
Oh, good morning.
Hello. John, come back here. I think Miguel is just chasing me. I'm just trying to catch John. Alright, there we go, John. That was a lot on Nimue, I'm sorry. Everybody just rolled out of the mosh pit.
Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Get away. Everybody else behind me.
My goodness, Miguel, please die quietly.
I'm being bit up by ladies.
Pastime, dear.
Yeah. Oh shit! Anyway, good morning. Oh, that's the wall. Wait, that's the wall.
Ah, she's coming again.
Yes, come back
Someone
here,
help
Rana.
China's white beacon running away.
She beats me up.
What do you want from me? Is that not what you wanted? Oh god! I just got sandwiched between the blades!
Unlucky.
I don't know, roll a temp character that comes in just for the violence.
That was close.
Yeah. She came in and finished.
Do you feel like a lot are teaming up on Miss Gloria?
No, I think it's just a lot of like, you don't pay attention to the person behind you. It's fine.
This goddamn poison.
I don't have poison.
No comment.
Hello, Nimue.
Oh, Nimue, sorry. Who's this? Oh, where am I? Oh, wait. Those are the stairs.
Stop moving.
This is a mosh pit right now. Both of them needed to be removed from the situation. Oh.
Gotcha. Just got put for a nap. It's nappy time.
Good night, everyone.
Oh my god. We could do girls vs boys. Oh, it's definitely not fair. We could do whatever. We want to do teams. 'Cause teams is always a better structure than that.
John would be great on your team. He
No.
just runs.
He just runs away. Alright,
It's
I'll
kind
take
of
John.
hard.
I'll take
I
John.
like this with weapons, but yes.
Go ahead.
Alright, John's on my team versus the other three, where the hell they went.
I don't know where Nimue is.
Nimue, I think, went up to heal. This one works better.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, this one works better. I mean, I don't. This is good enough. I'm above 4, therefore I'm at a good number. Nimue, are you going to come back down?
Yeah, I just need
Potions
to.
in the box.
No.
So who am I not hitting?
Me. That's the extent of it.
Pity.
Do you want me to hit you?
No, I do not.
One each.
I think they're fighting each other instead.
God, I swear I hear bones crunch every time you do that.
Very unlucky, but close.
What do you mean?
Both of you.
I win.
It's a cuddle pile.
Very nice.
Alright. Are you all ready? Alright, 2v3.
Right, so
we got this.
we don't hit each other.
Yeah.
We have
Light versus dark.
Which one?
Yeah, there we go.
if you can catch.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Oh, Nimue, what the?
She's down. We definitely just tag teamed the fuck out of her. Might not have been nice.
Oh, not good. It's a good while he's down.
I don't know what he's doing. He's fighting a wall over there. You got me.
Very nice.
Rude. Wasn't the worst lineup, honestly. Alright, that's the general. Ask first.
Sorry, I got in the
It's
way.
a lot of fun. Right, you want to do it again?
Okay, you do that.
Yes.
Alright.
John means business. He's using fisticuffs now.
Oh, damn.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Came in with the side and I was like, oh fuck.
Woo!
Right, make a hill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you guys to play. I'm gonna go home, okay?
Alright, after this we could go.
Oh yeah. I think it is. Yeah, that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That time.
Boy!
Very well.
Didn't hit you.
Tackling me. All of that. Oh my goodness, I think you might have.
I scared you? Sorry. No, never hits anything.
Oh,
No,
no,
he's
it's
not
okay.
probably standing there going, do it again.
Since when were your eyes green, Miguel?
It's always been like this.
No, they have been
Yes.
red. You are a liar.
Well, I mean,
Well,
that is the thing that happens.
circumstances, yes.
I suppose. I'm not trying to be mean, but you look like
Good night,
shit.
John.
Oh yeah, you know.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure you knew that you look like crap today.
Yes.
Circumstances.
I guess.
Once you come visit, you'll probably understand. a
Listen,
little bit.
I'm afraid to come visit. Every time I come visit, I
Good.
turn around and I'm like, everything's on fire. It's like that. Can you imagine someone goes out to get like flatbread with tomato sauce and they come back and everything's on fire and they're screaming and just people are on the floor and bleeding? Like that's what happens when I come to visit. I'm the person holding the flatbread.
It is okay, bring the flag.
Yeah. Very well.
It's every time. It's not like I ever just come visit and it's a nice day either. It's every
I feel like
time.
that's every time.
How are you today? My house is on fire. It's fine.
Listen, I gotta be honest, at least your stuff, I'm like, I could just sit back and be like, alright, who am I arresting? Who am I tracking down? Nobody died. Cool, wonderful. I don't have to worry about any of you shanking me in my sleep.
Absolutely not.
Listen, there's a
Are you
reason
sure?
Faith was on high. And that is the nice thing that was done to me.
Why was she up there?
Because my doctor believes I need cardio, but she retired as my doctor, and I'm pretty sure she wants to fucking shank me. You realize she's hurt me like twice in the last fucking 2 weeks, right?
Oh my goodness.
She's fucking broke my goddamn nose and my foot. She's crap.
Seriously, that's your doctor?
Not anymore.
Used to be.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I had just an all sorts of bad day.
Goodness.
And, you know, it did just bad things all round.
Well,
but yeah.
I would say it won't happen again, but I can't. I really would say that, but you're
no,
welcome anytime you want
will.
with the flatbread, Miss Gloria.
Listen, I'm just gonna come by with a box of flatbread. It's fine.
Yes.
What is going on in here?
I'll throw a grenade
What's that just walk into? You don't want to know, Gloria.
That's any time I come visit, I'm like,
go to the gate with them.
To be fair, that was absolutely how it was yesterday when you all came to Gribwood. Everything was on fucking fire. People were on the ground screaming. I'm so glad you showed up.
That is true. And again, we went from Grimwood to Bastion as well.
Yeah, no, it was not
Did
great.
you bring
it
a
was
flatbread though?
I don't think you did bring a flatbread. I think that would have made everything better. But it was like, no, it was like 4 of us, and around the corner comes like 15 fucking cultists. And then the Volkovs at some point figured out shit was happening and came out of their house. But at that point, we were all on the floor.
It was like kind of like everything was over. The 2 of them were like standing.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
It's like, oh, okay.
But by the time
welcome.
I could actually move, it was pretty much over because everybody was stuck on the carriage.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
we had to squeeze in there. Squeezing out of this is a bit more difficult. Okay?
Oh my god. Listen,
we were literally falling over one another to get out.
That's why you should just come do your shit in Grimwood. Just light your fires there. It's so much better because then when we turn around and we go, I'm in danger. At least there's enough of us. If the cultists come down, it's like external danger. We can all fix that instead of it being like me, Jasper, and like 3 unarmed councilwomen. It's like, look, Dubois and Aurelia were there too, but it was we got absolutely wrecked.
Did you give them the axe?
You should have let the councilwoman speak. Would have put them to sleep straight away.
Listen, just because you're kidnapping councilwomen.
We did not
You
kidnap
did.
them.
You did.
We kept them safe.
Listen. No, you have kidnapped a councilwoman today. I don't know what you're on about. Your councilwomen kidnapping business. Princess, are you dragons and they're the princesses in the tower?
Oh, that's right.
Well, we're just about to build a tower, you know.
Yeah. Are you
Then-
going to build a tower? Is it a wizard's tower?
Can I be in the tower
no.
at the very top, away from everything?
No,
The worst part about that visit, Miss Gloria, was me standing on the wall trying to tell you that now is not necessarily a good time, and pop, opens the gate.
And then I liked the fact you said that, and they're like, "Oh, we're having an incident," and he just yeets himself over the wall into the water, and I was like, "Is that the incident?"
That's the incident. That was indeed the incident. Maniacal laughter and all.
I was like, I swear to God, this is not the first time I've showed up at one of your parties, and it's just been maniacal laughter and screaming.
Well, listen, it wasn't exactly a party for us either, Miss Gloria.
I didn't say it was a fun party, but I swear to God, every time I come by, and I always come by with somebody who's never fucking met you before when this happens, by the way.
We
Every fucking
had quite
time.
a fun party afterward, but we lost everyone. Gloria.
Listen, I was like, we're gonna go find him. We're gonna track him down. Did not fucking find a soul. And then more things went wrong. And I was like, I stopped caring. I don't care.
I fell from the wall.
Gloria was my chaperone because I got...
Yeah. Listen, I chaperoned you and I was like, her husband's going to kill me. It's fine. Listen, we lost 2 Volkovs in a matter of like 10 minutes. It was just wild.
They were meant to go into hide in a tall building.
They were like, nah, fuck this. There's no way. And like, day into the lands. Nope, fuck it. I'm leaving.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's
I need
Well,
a
maybe.
laughter.
Yes, maybe next time when you bring us people, we'll let them know that there might be a possibility of getting killed.
Give them a disclaimer on the way. It's a
We'll
really
just lock
great
you in.
place.
Listen,
it's lovely
listen.
people, however.
I have to be honest,
Yeah,
you're at like 0 of 4 deaths, so I don't blame you. My office, I think the blood stain was finally cleaned up out of my office, but I'm not sure. A little worried. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Hmm.
Oh, on that high note, then the
Yeah.
invitations,
Yeah.
Gloria, when you're ready,
Mm.
you feel
Bring
like an
flatbread.
adventure.
Bring flatbread. You know it will be a fire if I bring flatbread. We're going to have flatbread and tea.
Yes.
Hmm.
Bitter tea or just.
No, we're going to spill the tea. Hmm.
Oh well, yes.
Yes.
Listen, okay. Here's the thing, right? I don't get in on any like one circles of girl talk ever, but I hear like the most radial shit from all of the circles, and I'm like, that was not what I was expecting at all.
Oh. Why would you want to spill tea, not drink it?
Darlene, it's a euphemism for gossiping.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry.
Somebody said to me a figure of speech. Apparently they burned their love or something. It's like, okay. Or
Wait,
their
what?
heart burns with love or something, I do not know.
Heartburn?
I mean, I could tell
That
you if
sounds
their heart burns
uncomfortable.
with love. It's the dangerous procedure, though, if you'd like. I can tell you if you're in love or if you're in hate. It's a fortune-telling trick.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm okay.
That's
You don't. All you have to do is ask.
Does
Honestly.
it
Tell you.
does it include you reaching inside of anyone?
I do not perform medical procedures, except for
Oh.
except there's one medical procedure apparently I'm very good at. It is medical spooning.
Yes, you are. I don't know anything about that though. Nothing at all.
Yep.
Ah, yes, medical spooning.
Mhm.
Tried and true method.
Very important. You should know.
Yes.
It's a very good method.
Save your life.
I do not want to be the one to break up the party, but I am.
She's been
halfway
trying to
done.
go for like 20 minutes.
Right,
We can
you
just
should
slow
head
this way.
towards the door while we
Slowly
talk.
this way. We can walk and talk. It's fine.
There's bloodstains like this all over Last Bastard right now.
Oh. Well, I don't know.
Also, the cross was turned upside down.
Again?
Wait, that happened before? I didn't even
Yep.
know.
Yep, it's happened before.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yep. Yeah. Apparently there's a wedding this weekend.
Oh, who's getting?
Orc and Annabelle.
Oh, that's right. That's soon.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I guess with
Listen,
everything going on, yeah.
them
I
kids.
have no room to talk as well.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I got married after like a week or less of knowing.
Really? Oh no, I thought you got married again, and I was like, who else did you get married to? Double marriages, double
Oh, no.
whammy. Listen.
Oh no, he would kill me. No. Well, he wouldn't kill me. He'd kill them.
Listen, I was just impressed by how little your pocket wife, like your purse wifed. So, I mean, good on you.
Wait, what?
Have you not noticed all the purse wives?
I don't like it. I had to tell him to stop, and it was a big argument.
To be fair, I've seen that argument happen a lot of times. Like, I know some people who really are into it, in like me, like, no, don't fucking touch me. But like, I'll carry people around. I have no fucking issue doing so. And it's mostly
I
just
need-
because I like to talk to people when I'm walking.
Right, if I'm injured or if I'm like really, really out of it, you know, then sure. But that's pretty much the only times. I don't want to be coddled in town. Ew.
Oh no, I don't really think like that. No, it's usually when I'm going somewhere and I'm like, for fuck's sake, come here, and I just throw them on my back. I'm like, we're going on an adventure, and they usually get fireman carried, honestly. I'm like, we're going on an adventure, we can talk and walk at the same time.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, and I get headachy, so
Yeah.
it's like
So yeah, no, that's the reason why
impossible.
there's a lot of purse wives, is headaches. But
I
do it
don't buy it.
No, there are. That's a genuine reason why. And also,
That's
if
true.
people are traveling, like purse wifing is
Why
the
aren't there
easiest way to do
more
it.
why aren't there more purse husbands then?
Because it looks ridiculous if you were to pick up someone the size of John.
I carried Samuel around the other day and it was great.
I have no issue whatsoever carrying around anyone.
I used to never be able to pick him up, and I can now.
Yep. Just looks like a bear on your back.
You could. I don't think if you were looking at us, you would have been able to see anything but my legs, probably. Under his body.
It would just look like a short man.
A short.
A man with too many legs. Oh, I actually didn't go to the bank today. I'm gonna run so we can get back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is something I'm confused about. Pump? Well.
Mm-hmm.
A
And a
very, very big pump. Sorry, I can't English.
But like, pump? Well.
I know, it makes no sense.
I don't get it.
Maybe it's a wishing well.
The pump is fine, but why the
Someone made the wishing well and wished for a pump.
See, I almost feel like the pump filled the well, right? Because that's a really high water level otherwise. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Sorry, John. Let's dump Nimue into it.
What? No.
Oh no, okay.
Listen, we just had a conversation about how baths are obviously the worst, so I don't
Yeah.
I like a bath.
Baths are the
but
worst.
Don't tell Georgia I said that, even though she's right there.
Don't tell Georgia that
Don't tell
baths
Georgia
are
they
not
like
the
that.
worst. Listen,
Yeah,
I have
don't
a
tell her.
I have a private pool, so it's not private. It's never private. There's always somebody in it, but you know, I pretend it's private.
I wonder if anyone's ever bathed in this fountain.
Yes, Voktu.
Oh.
And like 20 ducks.
It's full of duck shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Boktu smells like duck poop. God damn.
Voktu smells like duck poop.
Of course.
Where are we going?
I was assuming
back.
you were all going home. I was going to go check on Silverfang.
Yes,
And then I was going to go
I'm
to
going.
Grimwood because I'm terrified to go to Grimwood because nothing
No,
good ever
honestly,
happens.
I would rather go with Gloria right now than go back there.
Well, you want to come with me to Grimwood? That's Silverfang. That's fine.
I kind of do, because I
I'm
don't
going to
want to go
Silverfang.
there. Then wait, what do I do?
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Oh god, I haven't seen you in like forever.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
And Lunabelle, either. I really haven't seen either of you very much.
Yeah, I was about to say which one.
Both? Why not both?
Both. Wonderful. Okay.
I mean, I saw you earlier in Grimwood, or
I
not
mean,
Grimwood, Murkeystone, but that doesn't
Murkeystone.
count.
yeah, no. If
Yeah,
there's
no,
more
so
than 5
like
people, it doesn't count
technically.
as seeing anyone.
Yeah, that seems fairly accurate.
What have you all been up to?
Well, we have our new medical and research facility built. Made plans for next Wednesday.
What's Wednesday?
What next Wednesday? Oh, it's on our little pin board right over.
Or you could
there,
tell me what it says instead of making me walk over here and read your
So-
paper.
I will tell you.
So, basically, we are planning on messing with one of the machines that the cultists have. And we're planning on doing it next Wednesday, just in case they send out any of their subordinates to attack us while we're messing with it.
Did you guys put that on all the other boards too?
It just said a type of stone.
Like on the Science Society board, which is what the meeting was about.
To almost something part of his past.
We were just on our way to doing so. We're trying to
Okay.
find an Eloise, and at the same time, which building is it again?
The Science Society?
Yeah.
It seemed to make him go mad.
The one that
Which
looks
one?
like
I
a
know it's
thieves
a
guild.
Murkison.
Looks like a thieves guild, honestly.
You're gonna have to show me.
I can show you. Also, I have to show you the science salute. It's very important. It's the secret handshake to get in. All right, real quick. This is the science salute.
They know everything. That's the thing. I don't think they do.
Very important.
Oh, so they're copying the way of the Yamirans. Okay, I got you.
Doing it right?
Yep, that's how you get into science building. Science building.
There were people I knew a very long time ago that that is how they prayed to their god Ymir, and they said it's the way of the Yamirans.
I didn't know about that. I don't know what a Ymir is, but
He was god of sorts. I don't know. They were people a long time ago.
Yep, you
am I
kind of
doing
got
it?
it. You like stuck it in your face, Luna. How? How have you failed so miserably with this? No, it's like this, straight arms, not like trying to like shove your fist in your mouth. There, it's closer. You're getting there. Yeah, there you go. Right.
Like this?
Yeah. Yes. Nope.
Like that?
No, kinda. You're definitely getting closer. It's close. It's about right. Looks close. What about you, Miss Alexandra? What about Alex? What do you think? Can you do the salute? Do the salute.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling very humiliated right now.
Yes, she did it.
Alright. Yeah, she did it. Yeah.
Such a weird salute.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, Alex. I'm gonna take you to the science place. We'll follow Gloria. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can show you. That's fine.
Woo. I'm not doing the thingy while you're in my arms.
Oh yeah, let's not do the hand. I wonder if I could
Sewing
do
hands.
your hands. How that would look. Hold
Could
on.
you?
Do it.
She just stands up and gives up on the rest of it. Listen, you need to like stand on her shoulders and do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's try. So we'll just put me down. We gotta do that because that does not work.
Alright, here you go. Now try it.
Later. We'll do it when I get
You
there.
got it. It's
Okay,
fine. You
yeah,
got this.
let's do it when we get there. Yeah.
All right, think really, really hard for a minute.
Thoughts. Got it.
Yeah, this way. We'll just bring her into the office in the Science Society and leave her there, and then she'll, like, have no idea how to get out. Be great. Science.
Oh, it's down the alleyway.
Oh yes, not just down the alleyway, but just down all of the halls eternally.
What? 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 Why?
Oh, don't worry, it gets worse. Come on. Keep on.
Oh no.
Okay, you just leave her here, and she'll find her way out, I'm sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine. Definitely not.
What?
It's fine, she'll be fine. There's only one way in and out.
Okay.
It's fine. We can wait outside. She figured it out. Science board. Nothing on it. Wonderful.
Okay. I would post it up, but Alex has the
Oh, well.
copies.
Have you been?
I've been frustrated that I can't participate in most, like, defending and or making sure people are safe and sound at home due to kidnappings because of how my schedule is.
So it is your sleep, not your mind.
Yeah. I'm stuck with having to do nightmares instead of helping. Past that, I've been pretty alright. Just fucking stressed because each and every single time I wake up, and especially on the weekends, I'm told, oh, something like this happened, and you can't go after that person because guess what? They disappeared.
Yeah. That's something, like, I don't really understand about it. Like, it's weird, it's strange. I don't know what to think about it.
I might have two options on where the cultists could possibly be.
And what were you
Just
thinking?
from the reports, I'm thinking of the it would be better to describe it on a map, but I'll try my best. I was thinking of it possibly being near the Great Wall that divides Sephimaru from like the rest of the desert, like up in like a little little hidden area sort of place.
Oh, you're thinking in the dunes.
Yeah. So like
Maybe.
just south of the dregs, basically. Or the other spot would be somewhere south of the unnamed city.
South of the unnamed city.
I want to say it's close to the unnamed city just due to the fact that's a lot of where the sand is, and you don't have to be in the unnamed city to,
Well,
just to be near it.
I'm wondering if there's some sort of cave, right? Like, the cultist is associated with, like, sewers. So I wonder there's some sort of cave or something where the entrance might be.
There is two, I want to say, yeah, there's two underground areas within the unnamed city itself. There's also the, I want to call it the Sorcerer's Rest, that is close to the unnamed city.
What do you mean,
But that can only
Sorcerer's
be
Rest?
accessed by someone who's able to use ancient magic.
Oh. I don't
Well,
know.
I checked it. I want to say somewhere south of the, not like the dregs themselves, but the river near the dregs. South of that area.
Yes, but I don't know how we organize searches. I know lots of people have been searching, but nobody's found anything, which is probably mostly due to lack of communication. Like, we could cover a lot more ground if we communicated where we were searching.
I was thinking, once Alex is cognate enough to put a notice, I was thinking of just going out and searching.
Hi, Alex.
Ew.
Huh?
Did you find the Science Society?
No, not at all.
It's fine. We didn't take you into the bowels of a thieves' guild and abandon you there.
Mm.
Mm.
I was
Well,
just
abandoned
talking
meant you
to,
wouldn't be here when I got out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we were just waiting for payment.
we were just discussing about possible locations for the cultists.
Like overall throughout the entire world, kind of a thing.
Like the possible places they could have put the kidnapped people, just due to what people have said they've like seen from what their cages within.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, from what I've heard and understand, it doesn't look like the Sunken City, or which has cells all of its own, which are kind of creepy. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, so not the Sunken City, not
Sand, mountains, and
So-
possibly even man-made cliffs.
There
was just saying,
are
then-
accounts of seeing the volcano, as well as sand dunes over the edge of the walls, but only just glimpsed. So
Do you think they could possibly be moving to different like areas each time they do the kidnapping?
I mean, it's possible. The structure in front is the only thing about it is it's supposedly described as a long corridor, right? And it's curtains on the front in a marble, but I guess that could be a facade.
It could seriously be a facade. Not only that, didn't they say that there's a beam?
Yes, they did say that there was a beam in front of like the altar.
Depending on how far away you're able to see certain things, you could probably see the beam before you see the structure.
Probably, but I don't know if it's just an illusion, right? Like this will all just be illusions.
Did they see?
It could possibly be illusion.
When they said when there was the comment about seeing mountain / volcano in the distance, was it in the distance or did it seem like relatively close and nearby?
Jasper was the one who recorded that, so it's in his accounting. I don't think it was close or
guessing he
anything
saw
like
it
that.
distant because it
Maybe
has to be somewhere with sand, as all the other ones have stated, unless they are moving them. There's a couple of spots I know not a lot of people go to just due to the fact how out of the way you have to go just to look.
I suspect we are looking for some sort of secret passage. If it was just somewhere in the desert, we would have found it, unless it's washed over. It is probably in some secluded sandbar somewhere. We must probably find the entrance. It might be why we're struggling to find them.
What is also confusing me is that, well, they believe that Silverfang is the highest place, but there are several mountains within like the snow.
What What do you mean they believe the Silver Fang is the highest place?
Okay,
What
so
does
if
that
you
mean?
look at all the three settlements, right? Which settlement is technically, or sorry, 4 settlements? Which settlement it has the highest altitude while also having the most clearest of weathers? So the most access to the sun during a day.
Mortis.
We get more rain than anything.
Mortis.
Mortis actually has constant overcast, believe it or not. And it
Seems
is
bright
actually downhill. It's actually downhill from Silverfang as well.
I mean, maybe. I didn't know. I didn't know what they're looking for. I didn't know what they're on about.
It's just strange and weird. I'm gonna be all honest. But yeah, Gloria, if you want to go with me, I'm thinking of checking 2 to 3 places.
It is getting quite late, and I should be working my way towards retiring because it is quite late.
And it's quite late, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Well, it was good to see you both. I hope you are
It's
doing
good to see you
well.
as well.
Going to mosey on to the carriage and head to Grimwood. Rock and Mandalore, thank you for the wraith. I was about ready to probably, well, I'm gonna try, and then it's gonna take me another 4 hours. But, you know, try. Thank you for the roleplay. It was good to see you guys. I haven't seen you guys in days, but I swear to God, it's that fucking community gif. I'm gonna fucking put it up and meme me and tag you guys. Here, I'll get the fucking gif for you. Yep, that's what happens when I come to visit. I was like, man. Literally the archive all the time. Gloria's like, I wasn't ready. Good evening.
Hello there.
You sound unwell.
Do I?
You sound like you have fallen down a well.
Actually feel extremely well.
You still sound like you've fallen down a well.
It, happens.
I'm going up to go take a bath. You're welcome to come.
I would love to. I just say that this happened when I'm very fed.
What?
Just lots of stress. Stressful days.
Anything in particular?
Actually, yes. Right. Well, the council will go to you about it anyway.
What did you say, sorry?
The council will go to you about it anyway, so.
What is the council going to come to me about?
Well, they said it will, depending on how things happen tomorrow. But I have requested a restraining order on someone.
Who?
Dr. Kasha.
What happened?
She's blood bonded Tanith without my or her consent.
And how the fuck did that happen?
Well, the bond is not very strong yet, but it's there. One time she fed Tanith. One time she fed Tanith, passing it as she wanted to help. Second time, she literally put her arm directly. Well, Tanith was very hungry and she sort of did not ask him, she just kind of did it, and Tanith was in no capacity to stop. She's being so young, Tanith is extremely sensitive to that kind of thing. So Bond was fine.
So it was not 3 nights in a row, 3 drinks.
It was 2 for her.
So it's not a complete blood bond. How long has it been since you drank from Kasha last?
2 weeks. It should fade soon. But Kasha has been purposefully trying to get Tanith to get more. She wants to get the bond strengthened at any cost. I've walked on them. She was exposing her neck, knowing that it would be hard for Tanith to stop it. And when she saw me, she backed down.
But you don't drink from other Canaanites?
No. I don't. But, Tanith did not know better. And, well, I thought that 1 or 2 times was fine. Well, that was a very loud catch. But then she said something. She said that she only does, well, Kasha said that she only give to only others that she, like a few others that she deem like they deserve it or something like that. Something that would be made sweet. And all I've said is, well, so I've seen. And her reaction to that one told me everything. Because that's not necessarily accusative, but it can be seen as accusative if you have something to hide, you know what I mean?
I suppose.
She reacted very strongly to that and took it as an accusation, which is why I wanted to verify. So, that and the fact that today she still tried to get Tanith to drink again while I was in the home even. I don't know if she thinks I'm stupid.
Did you make this accusation to her, or are you making an assumption?
I did not make any accusation, although she knows.
Does she? How does she know?
Because I went to Marcellus about it.
And Marcellus told her.
Marcellus said that she should not do it anymore.
Did he talk to her?
He said he did, and I thought it would end it, but apparently it did not.
Forged blood bonds are not something to shake your finger at lightly, but
I know. I am extremely angry.
See.
We decided today, me and Kenneth, that we will both confront Takasha about it. Why is she doing this? And we will see tomorrow. But I have nothing but suspicion that she absolutely knows what she's doing, and she's trying to steal talent from me for some reason.
Asha wants people to love her. Everyone. She wants everyone to love her.
I don't think she needed to do that. She in fact did not. But now she has ruined that.
All of it is, do not offer myself, and I do not take of any other kindred. Not their blood.
Nor do I. I don't. I have specifically not done that. The first time it was an emergency. And the second time, I left the room and she did it.
What about a verniculum?
What was that?
What about a verniculum? The weakest blood bond, the one formed in covenant with a group that breaks all other blood bonds.
Me and Kenneth have one, but
Yes, I would imagine that you and your child would have a blood bond, but that's not a verniculum.
no, it's not.
Then it would
Well,
break
just
that.
careful. I'm not going to lie. If she managed to do that, I would kill her. And I would not even hesitate. I'm hoping this can be resolved. She can get the message. Stop. But if she does not, I will have to do what I have to do.
Yes, probably. But I would say first it's best to probably talk to her instead of have somebody else talk to her. Which I should follow my own advice, but I have no energy for it.
I understand. But we are already decided, me and Tanith. We are finally on the same page on this. We will talk to her and see from there. Not that it will ever make me trust the doctor again. Not after that disgusting of an act.
Yeah, it's all shit.
Yes, it is.
It's quite late. I think I'm going to retire, dear. I'm sorry if I pulled you away from whatever. But
I was by myself, so no.
yeah, that seems to be a consistent thing. Everyone is off in someone else's arms.
Have a good night.
Too. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody. Because you're playing League of Legends, you silly goose. I can't send them over there because you're playing a weird game. Good evening, guys. Bye.